Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. What's going on, everybody? What is going on, everybody? Wow. All I could say is wow. Look what's happening. Look what's happening with the flurry of moves. I'm very surprised that a lot of these players took the early deal rather than get to true free agency. So what's going on, everybody? We will let me let Randy in here, but yeah, let's analyze this. Let's analyze exactly what's going on. Oscar Perini, how are you? I can't see who's under my whoever was first. I can't see because my channel member link is there. Ward family, what's up, Mike? How are you? What's going on, Chris May? Hallie Pierce, Mouse, CZ, Arturo Gomez, Game Time. What's up? Yeah, we got some news to talk about. Horn, 4 years, 100 mil for a guy who's always injured. Susanna, how are you? How was it in the Philippines? Felix Rojas, what's going on? Darlene Mosher, I believe we're going to make two big moves today. Or the Moshers, I should say. Oscar Perini, max staying with the Chargers, 1 year, 18. So I ask you, is D-Law looking for that or what? You know, wholly overpay for, yeah, it's bad. And don't have the money to sign Michael Parsons. Yeah, the Moshers, again, we could talk about that. Talk is cheap, but we have enough money to do anything we want. Now, Ken Armstrong, what's going on? Breakfast burritos, nice. Arturo, what's going on? Mac did sign 1 year, 18 mil. Yes, he did. Listen, new money, more money means everybody's gets paid more. What's up, Flip Shelton? Me too. A ton of talent in the market early. Yeah, Jimbo, it's crazy. I don't know why some of these teams are not getting fined for something losing draft picks there. Well, Moshers, if they're free, you could sign right? I mean, you could agree whenever, right? Or no? Like, am I?
Yes, no, you can. If they're a free agent,
Yeah.
you can sign them.
Yeah. Randy, Trey Smith staying in a KC highest guard. Yes, I'm surprised at that as well. KC is spending some money. Hi, Asia. How are you? Dustin, what's going on, Dustin? Dustin Bosley, Rise and Grind. Missed out on the fire. Yeah, it was all right. It was an hour. I was out there doing stuff. I said, why not go live? But anyway, what's up, Randy? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, and you?
I'm doing all right. What's your opinion on a lot of these moves? And we can break them down, but
The owners, they're causing their own problems by giving some of these guys these huge contracts. I mean,
crazy.
I can't believe that Horn got $100 million. I'm sorry, but
he's been
I don't
nothing
know.
special, right? I don't think.
Right.
He's been okay.
No, he's been hurt quite a bit.
He's always hurt.
And so I don't get these owners by giving these massive contracts. I understand, but there's going to be a year where they just price the fans completely out of the game.
Dwayne Sweetney, what's up, buddy? We struck out on everyone. Dwayne, we haven't really, again, name names, buddy. I mean, who are you like? Who did you want that was that signed somewhere? Just real quick, Cardinals re-signed guard Evan Brown. And if anybody has information, throw it in the chat. I might come out there, Asia. I might. I don't know. I'm afraid of those Mets fans. But, yeah, the Cardinals re-signed guard Evan Brown. So, and the deal is a 2 year, $11.5 million. So just because it's a day one deal doesn't mean it's going to be a big deal, right, Randy?
Right. Yeah. There's going to be players that's going to sign smaller deals today. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's what I want to see. Interesting, real quick. Eagles open to trading Dallas Goedert. Very interesting in that. I guess they're looking at the it will be a good year to trade him because of the depth at tight end. I love Mason Taylor. I love Warren. I love Arroyo out of the U.
Mine, yeah.
Yeah. So, interesting. Buccaneers resign offensive guard Ben Bredesen. Chargers are bringing back Khalil Mack. Very interesting.
Yeah, 18 million.
Yeah, very interesting in that. Steelers place second round restrictive tender on Jalen Warren. So yeah, they want to keep Warren, and they're going to lose the other back that everybody wants us to go out and get, and I could care less.
I don't
about.
want him. I don't want him.
Well,
Hey,
like I
Benny.
said, what's up, Timothy Looper? How are you? We should hold up. We should look into bringing Randy Gregory. I'm out on Gregory. He don't like
Me
football
too.
anymore. No, thank you. This is a terrible free agency class, and everyone's staying with their teams. Yeah, Ultra. I don't think it's a great. That's what we talked about, right, Randy? There's not that
Yes.
one guy that we have to have. It's like, oh my God. I think.
No.
I mean, I think the trades. What's up, Mouse? What's up, Chris Dooley? How are you, man? What's up, Chris Slavin? Najee moves like he's 35. Yeah, and I'm not in on that. Alina, how are you? Dustin Bosley, Vinny Hagan. But yeah, I'm not really. I mean, there's no real player that I feel like, oh my God. It's more like the trade market, I think, is more intriguing, but all these guys, like, no offense to Myles Garrett. Well, no, I'm going to go right at Myles Garrett.
It was all about contract
It
money.
was all about money. Stop talking about you want to win, bro. Because that's not obviously what it was about. And I don't care. Like I said, I told everybody. Yeah, I did see that, Ultra. It was down. I don't know what happened. Virus, what's up? I don't really know what to say to that. You want to win, but then you resign with Cleveland. They don't even have a damn quarterback, and they're talking bringing in Joe Flacco. And I kid you not. What's up, CZ? Randy, they're talking about bringing in Joe Flacco.
The Cowboys are?
No, Cleveland.
Oh my. Well,
so what are they going to win? I mean, all due respect, what are they winning? So don't, again.
That's crazy.
Don't say something. The Cardinals, yes, I just saw that, Haley. Thank you. The Cardinals just signed Evan Brown, 2 years, 11.5. So my thing is, why does people like say one thing and do another? Like Micah, okay, he said he don't have to be the highest paid. Well, but the fact that we waited, Randy. He's going to get 40, whether it's with us or somebody else.
I know.
I mean, that's just now, in saying that, Randy, we're going to save a lot of money. We'll save probably 11. I mean, he'll only count about like 10 or 11 against the cap this year. So we'll save $13, $14 million still in re-signing him. They'll probably give him a big-ass signing bonus. So it's not the end of the world, but it's just annoying, right, Randy?
Yeah, it is annoying, and I'll tell you, who stood up for their team that nobody's talking about? Josh Allen. He took less money, and that shows you who wants to win.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, supposedly the guarantees is more than anybody, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine, Mark Hudson. I'm fine, brother. Rich Eisen said he heard at the comment that the Cowboys were out on a lot of their free agents. Well, let's look at our free agents, okay? Let's look at our free agents that we still have out there, and we could discuss. DeMarcus Lawrence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we want him back? Yes or no? You know what I mean?
It depends on how much money he wants.
Right. Brandon Cooks. I'm out on Brandon Cooks. Are you?
I am too.
Okay,
I'm
so
out.
right now, let's say possibly D-Law. I'm going to write these down. D-Law, question mark. Eric Kendricks.
I'd like to have him come back.
Okay. Eric Kendricks is a thumbs up for me. I don't think he's coming back, but it's possible. All right, Trey Lance. Do we want? We the ones. What's up, brother? You know what? I got to put you in the hopper, man. We're going to give something away today. So we got to put you in the hopper. Thank you so much.
Brian, it came out that Dallas offered Trey Lance $6 million and he turned it down.
Yeah, really?
Yep. He turned down the Cowboys. He said he doesn't want to come back.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But like, when did you hear that? What's up, Chris Wise?
This morning on
Okay.
NFL Network.
Yeah, good. So you spent a 4th-round draft pick, and I think he wants to get more money. I think that's what it is. And
Yeah, it's about money.
I don't think it's personal.
I don't either.
Brian Anger. Okay, do we have to have him back? He's 37 years old. I don't think he had a great year last year. He'll probably come back, but that's kind of a lower level guy, so it's not even worth real talking about. Jordan Lewis, do we want him back?
I do want him back.
Okay, so that's a thumbs up. So we got D-Law, even, yes and no. Some people want him, some people don't. We got Eric Kendricks, Jordan Lewis, 2 lower end free agents. So that's not really a big deal. Linval Joseph, are we in on Linval Joseph to come back?
No, I'm out on him. He's old.
Yeah, me too. So, okay. So, like, we're going to just move on. Cooper Rush. Are we bringing back Cooper Rush?
That's a hard one. I don't really want to see it. You know what? It's obvious. I don't think he can take us to the next level if something happens with Dak. I don't know.
To me, that's a guy where
he's kind of in between.
Yeah, I mean, I want more of a mobile guy.
Me too. I want somebody.
How do you feel about Von Miller? Like him? I actually like Von Miller. I think I'd rather go with a Von Miller, over a D-Law. That's just me. I mean, he's not great. I'm not trying to say he's great, but whatever. I want a guy who would want to be here. I don't know. Like, D-Law is not coming back, in my opinion.
I don't think so either.
All right, so Cooper Rush, it really doesn't matter to me,
Me either.
Okay, I'd rather go elsewhere, but we'll see. If he comes back as a backup, I'm not going to hate it, but let's face it. I was at the Eagle game. He was absolutely horrendous his first game that he, he started for the Cowboys. Didn't even give him a chance against the Eagles. Chuma Edoga.
No,
again,
I'm out on him.
Again, very minimal. If we lose him, I could care less. Trent Sieg, the long snapper, he's going to come back.
You're gonna bring him back.
That's a minor deal. Osa was already signed. Rico Dowdle. Do we want Rico, or are we letting Rico go?
He's another one of them in betweens that if we bring him back, fine. If we don't, that's fine too.
Again,
I think we can find 2 good running backs.
Oh my God, we got all these free agents. Okay, and who exactly are we hurting for? Chauncey Golston. Okay, now this is a hand in hand. If we're even on D-Law, what are we doing with Golston?
We have to at least sign him or Carl Lawson, one of the two. I would think. I mean, he's not gonna cost that much money, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think he's a first level guy. I hadn't heard at all. No, but I mean, I haven't heard at all that they're even interested in bringing him back. Now, they did bring back, real quick, Marquise Bell. So I like the kid. So I think we talked about it last night. Hey, Dirty Sanchez, how are you? Aaron Jones is gone. Yes, Aaron Jones got actually more money than I thought. So I mean, okay, I'm fine either way with Chauncey. I don't have to have him. I like him. I like the player, but I don't know how he fits. So we'll see. Nick Vigil, he's 32. He's a special teamer. That's not a big deal. Carlos Watkins, he's not coming back. I mean, he's 32 years old, and again, that's another free agent. Oh my God, you lost all these free agents. Okay, Amani Owawarrior. Okay, invite him to camp and see if he can make a roster spot. Carl Lawson. So this goes with he's 30. Golston's 27. I would be in on Golston and Lawson and letting D-Law go. I would be okay with that.
Me too.
Israel Mukwamu. Okay. He's a bigger corner. I'm surprised they haven't brought him back yet, but whatever. Cavante Turpin is a restricted. So that is it, everybody. That's the extent of our free agents. So who are you worried about losing? To me, today's about D-Law. And if we're not going D-Law, then, go ahead and bring back Golston and Lawson or one of them and go get me Von Miller or somebody else. You know what I mean? It's not that big a deal, everybody. But I do want to address the linebacker position. I do. So, but anyway, what's up, guys? I see everybody in the house. We got Thomas Garrett, Ripped. We got Wade.
Yeah.
Trucking around. What's up, brothers? What's going on?
What's up? What's going on?
Not much, man. Just getting ready for this. Another 10 minutes, and people just please put it in the chat. I like Hargrave. I'm going to bring up my free agent. Let's see here.
I need the Cowboys to focus on linebackers.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah,
Namely Greenlaw.
Focus on linebackers and see if you can get a really good one technique somewhere.
Yeah, mainly middle linebacker.
Yeah, let's look at linebacker.
Wide receiver.
Inside
I
linebacker.
honestly think the Cowboys probably going to draft a wide receiver in the first round.
All right, let's see here. Let me rattle off some of the free agent linebackers. You got Devondre Campbell. He's the one that quit on the 49ers. No, thank you.
Don't want him.
Now, we're talking middle linebackers. You got Eric Kendricks. He's 33 years old. But
Kendricks, he's a tackling machine.
Yeah, bring him. I'd say bring him.
He's a
back.
tackling machine. They're already. I've heard rumors that they're probably gonna. Someone got in Jerry's ear and say you need to bring back Kendricks.
Yeah, again, we need to be.
I don't give a damn how old my linebackers are as long as they make tackles.
Yeah. Just looking at some of the names, Willie Gay Jr. I'm just going to name some middle linebackers for you. Denzel Perryman, he's 32. No, thank you. Devin Bush, Anthony Walker, Eric Wilson, Green Bay. Let's see here. No to Devin White. Zach Cunningham, not really. Oren Burks with the Eagles. He's 30, not really. Is he? Yeah, he was all right.
No, what's the name?
Zach Cunningham?
Yeah. Played at Vanderbilt.
Just looking down some of these middle linebackers. Quan Alexander out of Detroit. He's 10 years. Raekwon McMillan out of Tennessee. So that's, to me, you really do have to bring back. Now, those are your free agent inside linebackers. That's your inside linebackers. Let me look at linebacker.
And you pair Eric Kendricks with a Greenlaw, and you got Overshown maybe coming back, and you got Parsons.
Yeah,
it's pretty solid.
Outside linebacker. Now, what are they consider Greenlaw?
I thought he was an insider, but I don't know.
Just interesting looking at all the names. It's funny. This Zadarius Smith is out there again. He must have dropped off the face of the earth because,
he's the one that went to Detroit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the year prior he left and he went, I forget where he went, but yeah. Von Miller's out there. What do you guys think of Von Miller?
No.
Yeah.
So if you had to choose between Joey Bosa or Von Miller, who you getting?
Who?
I'll go
Joey
Bosa
Bosa
just
or Von
because
Miller?
he's younger. But I don't know. Bosa's run is beat up.
Well, I
Bose
hear
is-
Yeah.
Bose is already talking to San Francisco.
yeah, good. Mark Huston, I know. They say history says they do nothing. He's outside. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Dre Greenlaw.
History says they do nothing. Okay, it's pretty stupid to just make all that cap space and just sit on it.
I know.
EJ
And we're not getting
Speed.
that rollover money. Brian brought us said we ain't getting that rollover money. It's all going for it. It's all going towards the dead cap.
Let me give you guys a couple names to look out for. Ultra hit the one. EJ Speed. He's 29.8. So, I mean, he'll be 30. He's a linebacker for the Colts. Eberflus has some experience with. Market value for EJ Speed is about $5.4 million a year. Again, Robert Spillane, linebacker. He's 20. Yeah, he's 29.
I like him. He's the tackling machine.
Yeah, he plays for the Las Vegas. I keep calling him Oakland on my videos, but Las Vegas Raiders.
I remember when he first got started, he played with Pittsburgh.
Now his market value is $10 million, but still, he is a tackling machine. So you do have, again, just keep in mind, we're not asking them to go out and get. I mean, we all wanted like a Greenlaw, and Greenlaw's market value.
Yeah, they're not going to have to break the bank for Greenlaw. So what if you got to pay him $6,
You know
$7
what
million?
his market value
Solid
is? It's about $7 million. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
a.
fine.
That's not a.
Yeah.
That's not.
Go.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh my God, you're asking too much." No, we're not talking.
You
these
could
edge
literally
rushers.
bring him in and bring Kendricks in
Yes.
for probably like 10 million, like both of them combined.
Well, Greenlaw is a leader too, on and off the field. That's what we need is leaders.
Yeah, and
I'll be back.
all right,
I'll
man.
be back.
Okay, so that's kind of
Yeah,
where
solid.
I'm at. I mean, everybody's getting a little worked up, like we're gonna do nothing. There's not like there's that much out there. Like Rob, Darius Smith didn't drop off much. Detroit didn't resign him because they're going to go after Trey Hendrickson. Yeah, Rob, I mean, I heard locally that Eagles are going after Trey Hendrickson as well. So I don't know. Let Eagle fans let me know what you guys think. Mark, I expect a couple things to happen. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. But like if I said a EJ Speed or a Dre Greenlaw or you know what I mean, or a Robert Spillane. I mean, if I said something
Will
like
Hernandez. I mean,
Will
there's no reason why the
Hernandez is-
Cowboys- yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy that they're gonna probably get today is Hernandez.
Yeah.
well, is he? Yeah,
I'd be
Will
fine with that.
Hernandez is
You get Will
29.
Hernandez, Greenlaw, Kendricks.
You know what Will Hernandez is
You're not breaking the bank.
calculated market value?
Probably about $5-6 million.
2 years, $8.5 million.
I'm
Yeah,
in for that. I'm in
Go
for
get
that.
'em. Sign them.
So
Yep.
that's what we're talking about. We're not asking for big. They're going to do a lot. Yeah, Jimbo, I like Hendrickson. I just don't want to give up any draft capital for him.
We
If
can't
I'm the
afford
Eagles,
to.
I would be more willing to do it because they have less holes to fill. Just looking at some of these guards, you got Brandon Scherf. Okay, he's going to cost you. He's really going to cost you. His market value is it's only $7 million. So he's not what he once was. Out of Jacksonville, he is 33, and he's played 10 years. I like Will Hernandez. I like Nate Herbig out of the Steelers. I mean, I like him. Mekhi Becton, Eagles. Mekhi Becton. Surprised the Eagles haven't gotten him done yet, but I expect it to happen. Mekhi Becton his value is over $10 million a year, but boy did he play.
He's kind of young too. He's still young.
He's only 20. He's 25. He'll play at 26 this year. Just looking at, I mean, there's a lot of guards out here, and I think the one that makes sense is what you guys brought up.
Hernandez.
That makes the most sense.
He's from Texas
Yeah.
too, by the way.
So
Yeah, he played at UTEP.
very
played at Texas El
surprising.
Paso.
What's up, Logan? Very surprising that Nick Bolton decided to stay with the Chiefs.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I mean, good on them, but I'm just surprised. Why wouldn't you? I guess he don't want to come home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if we don't end up with a Will Hernandez. And am I gonna say, am I gonna say that he's unbelievable? No, but it makes sense, right? It's a body. It's an upgrade from the TJ Basses, the Nathan Thomases, the Brock Hoffman, down in, down out. I love Brock Hoffman, but I think because of the system, he may come right in. You know what I mean? He may come right in. JD who? Vinny Hagan, what do you guys think about JD? What? I'm surprised that they're letting Becton hit the open market.
I am too, actually.
I mean, the one thing you
got
don't
like
want to
3/5. Give one for Cooper Kupp.
Well, I was surprised we let Lewis hit the open market.
Well, let me ask you this. How long are they going to wait? What's up, Tunchy, buddy, getting this? Yes, he is. Yes, he is, Tunchy. Thanks, Jimbo. Thanks, brother. Yes, sir, Rob. We're going back to back. Believe that. Well, we'll see, Mouse. Philly knows Stoutland is a good offensive lead. That's what I think is more, Stoutland, he can pretty much get it done. You know what I mean? He can pretty much coach anybody. I told everybody a long time ago, it's about, the offensive line coach is big, Now, we talked about guard, right? We talked about guard for the Cowboys, right? Yeah, edge rusher is where it gets very expensive. But let's talk about right now. Let's talk about cornerbacks. Let's just talk about corners. Did I see where a Carlton Davis? Or no, I don't think so. Not Carlton Davis. Here's a player I like.
Hey, Jeff.
I like Charvarius Ward. He's
From
with the
San
Niners.
Francisco.
He's also a local guy. He'll be 30. Market value is probably high, 15 mil. So I like him as far as just being one of the best. We need to bring somebody in. Stephon Gilmore, he's going to play this year at 34. Does he come back?
Bring Gilmore in.
It just depends on the defensive coaches on who they really want.
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk about every player we want to, but if the coaches feel that way about a player, they're going to go after that player, not the player we want them to go after. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have a surprise signing in the next day or two that nobody saw coming.
Yeah, I agree with that. Melifonwu out of Detroit. He's only 25. Just looking at some of the names. Jalen Mills, he's going to play at 31. I don't hate him. It's all Michael Jackson. He's a corner. I believe we had him in the I think we drafted him.
I know we did. Ward was with us. He was an unrestricted free agent.
I'm just looking here. I'm just looking at guys that I may be interested in. Dory Jackson, I think it was somebody in here hates a Dory Jackson. What's that?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
He was with Tennessee, wasn't he? Not this year.
Yeah.
He was Giants this year.
Giants.
He stayed banged up. He stayed hurt too much.
Yeah, he has hurt quite a lot.
I got a cold. He stayed hurt. Hardball boys.
Tremont Smith out of Denver. These are all lower. Jordan Lewis is coming back, people. Jordan Lewis will be a Cowboy. So
I hope you're right.
but we need to bring somebody else in with like a long. I'm looking at like the Colts and in Chicago. Does Chicago have any corners on here that are free agents? I don't see any because that's.
Well, we know what's him now, free agent. He just re-signed with Chicago, Jalen Johnson.
Got Jeff Okuda, who's never seemed to got his career on track.
Yeah, he's kind of, I wouldn't go after him.
And you got Kendall Fuller. He's 30, out of Miami. So Rasul Douglas. Nah, I'm out on him. Again, not a stellar class. Shaq Griffin.
No.
Ronald Darby. He's 31.
Hassan Reddick just went to the Buccaneers, I believe.
Did he really?
14 million. That's what Hassan is saying. I mean, what?
Reddick to Tampa, Jimbo's. There you go. Yes, indeed. Free agent defensive tackle Jonathan Allen to visit the Vikings.
Shit, bring him to the Cowboys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's a guy I would love to see on the Cowboys defensive line.
All right, here we go.
Get a good one technique.
Let's look at one techniques.
Cowboys need to focus on stopping that damn run.
Mm-hmm.
Building the trenches and linebackers. Trenches and linebackers. That's my main focus.
I agree. I totally agree. And maybe one defensive back.
Reddick to Tampa. Rob
saw what won the Super Bowl.
The Grady Jackson released. I mean, was that Grady Jarrett? Yeah.
Jarrett, from Atlanta.
Atlanta got rid of him.
Yeah. D. Law's going to play this year at 33. Where's Josh Sweat going to go, That's an interesting name.
Mm-hmm.
Sheldon Rankins, surprising, signed quick. He didn't wait. We got Chase Young out there. Anybody have any interest in Chase Young?
Not me.
Yeah, me neither.
He kind of okey-doted a couple of times on film, and I didn't like that.
No, I don't want that steak on the star.
Yeah.
Wow, Brandon Graham's 37. Javon Kinlaw, he's 20. He's going to play this year at 27.
I would like him on the team. He's the defensive tackle that we need.
Yeah. So I'm going to rate him down. I mean, I think Kinlaw makes a lot of sense.
He does, because especially since you got the defensive line coach from the Jets.
Yeah, they talking about pretending landing spot for Cooper Kupp.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Quinn didn't want Gilmore. We should bring him back. I wouldn't hate it. I know, I don't think he is what he was, but I wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't hate it.
Mm-mm.
No.
Just looking
Sweat
at
is
it.
the third greatest Josh Sweat is the third greatest free agent. Amari Cooper's up there.
Here we go. Top 10 free agents available. Milton Williams, Sam Darnold, Josh Sweat, Chris Godwin, Carlton Davis, Charvarius Ward, DJ Reed, Amari Cooper, Drew Dahlman, Byron Murphy Jr., the corner.
DJ Reed is another guy I wish we would look at.
DJ Reader, they had an opportunity with him last year, but we decided not to play at all in free agency.
Yeah,
Patriots
he's a
will
guy.
take Abdul Carter, Dustin Bosley. It's very, very, and listen, this is what happens, Eagle fans. You win a Super Bowl, and players want to go out and get the money. Wasn't it Kinlaw that was mad at the Cowboys for not drafting him? I'm not sure, Mark. You may be right. Does anybody know anything about that?
About what now?
Javon Kinlaw being upset that we didn't draft him. I don't remember that, but he could be right.
I don't either. I mean, I don't.
Reddick
You
to the
know.
Bucks. Wow.
Well, Brian, it is confirmed.
Yep, 14 million.
Deshaun Reddick has
Yep.
agreed with the Bucks.
He did a 1-year deal because he wants to prove he still's got it, and he can go out and get a bigger
He's still
contract.
getting a nice amount. So
I would
again,
like
he's
to
an
have had
interesting
him.
cat.
I would like to have had him.
Yeah, he was a guy I thought maybe. But Eberflus, we'll see.
Mhm.
Reddick did a whole lot of nothing, Mouse. Milton, I'm not too upset about. He need a huge deal. Well,
The Eagles are going to be able to draft a defensive tackle if they have to in the first round, at the end of the first round, if they want. They'll have a nice defensive tackle there. If they lose Milton.
very, very interesting to me. Very interesting. What's up, Wade? You all right, man? How's work?
He's
It's
working on it.
Going?
Just waiting to see what the Cowboys do.
Yeah. I'm just looking at different. Let's look at quarterback. Let's look at free agent quarterbacks. You got Sam Darnold. Where's Sam Darnold going to end up?
Oh, that's a good question.
You know, it's like
I thought he was going to go to the Raiders, but the Raiders went and grabbed Geno Smith.
I'm hearing Seattle is in on Darnold.
That's what I heard too.
Randy Crow, or are we getting back Rico? Randy, I think they'll probably bring him back. I'm okay with letting him roll, but that's just me. I'm a little liberal with my running backs. I'd rather go get me two.
Me too.
Rob A says Darnold should go to Pitt, and that makes a lot of sense. I think Darnold should stay where he's at, but again, I don't. You know what I mean? It's kind of it's surprising that they're going to hand over the keys to a young J.J. McCarthy coming off a knee injury. It's just very surprising that Minnesota would do that, but maybe they have other plans. Zach Wilson, no thank you. Trey Lance is out there. Jacoby Brissett. I mean, he would be better.
He wouldn't be a bad pick. He wouldn't be bad.
He would be better than what we have now.
Yes, he would. I would. Yeah, I agree.
The guy I want is on here. You got Taylor Heineke. Okay. You got Marcus Mariota. That's the guy
who
I would want.
Me too.
That's who I want.
I would like to have him because he can take our team and do just as well as Dak, if not better.
You got
I hate
Drew
to say
Lock.
that.
I mean, I don't hate that as a backup. You got Justin Fields. I think he's staying with Pittsburgh, but that whole situation is going to be interesting.
Whoa, Chris Godwin.
Chris Godwin's
bring in
gone.
Aaron
3
Rodgers.
years, $66 million.
Bring in Aaron Rodgers. Start a quarterback controversy.
$44 million guaranteed for Chris Godwin, who's I like him, but he's always
He's
hurt.
hurt.
God,
He's a hurt machine. He gets hurt every year. Huh.
He's the injury plague.
Jameis Winston. Anybody have any?
No, thank you. Mr.
Garoppolo,
Interception.
Jimmy G.
No, thank you.
Carson Wentz.
You
mean the same Jimmy G that beat Dak in the playoffs?
I know.
Yeah.
That Jimmy G?
That Jimmy G.
He ain't the same Jimmy G anymore.
You got Cooper Rush. Okay. Josh Dobbs. Cooper Rush is at the bottom with these guys. Nick Mullins, Brandon Allen, Kyle Trask. That's who he is. Teddy Bridgewater, Jeff Driscoll. I mean, there's nobody on this list that I like.
Isn't was it Gardner Minshew? Isn't he a free agent?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having him. I mean,
Yeah, the Raiders just released him.
Interesting.
mhm.
Mac Jones.
No.
No,
I like as a backup Mariota, maybe
Mariota is the
maybe
best
a
one you said.
Brissett,
Yes.
maybe a Drew Lock. Just looking at this
I'll
mess
tell you who
of-
wouldn't be too bad, and that's the backup that was at Pittsburgh last year, the young guy from Ohio State. What's his name? Quarterback,
Oh,
number
yeah.
one,
It's Justin Fields.
Fields.
Yeah,
Fields.
I think he's staying there, but we'll see. That's the rumor I heard.
Okay.
But who knows? Who knows? Yes, Justin Fields.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but Mariota, he's not going to hurt you.
No, he's not. I agree.
Definitely.
And he's only going to cost probably about $8 million, and I'm okay with paying that for a quarterback that can lead our team.
Just looking at this, Chris Godwin. Wow. Wow.
If they're giving-
Wow.
Giving big money to all these players.
That's crazy. Let's look at
Well, you know, this is the first day, and first day is the big money day.
But we saw
Mhm.
some lower money ones being announced. So you can, you know what I mean? Stanley is going to stay with the Ravens, 3-year deal.
Mm-hmm.
Which we kind of knew that.
Yeah.
How about Landry going? Well, he went back with Vrabel. And
To New
after
England?
seeing like some of his stats, he's not very consistent. So I'm not upset about that at all.
Mm-mm.
You know? Just not. Just looking at some of these signings is crazy.
Just about the money.
Really is. It's crazy, cray. It's cray. Where's Aaron Rodgers going to land up? You know, is he going to?
They're saying the Giants, but I don't know.
I don't buy it.
I don't either.
But Jonathan Allen visiting the Vikings is very interesting. Chiefs add blindside protection for Patrick Mahomes. Well, they signed 49ers offensive lineman Jalen Moore to a 2-year, $30 million deal.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah. So.
Oh, I already saw that. Breaking news.
Yeah, Chris Godwin.
Very interesting what's happening here. But it is a very low-key. The way everything happened early, it's kind of a low-key free agency, really. There's not that one guy.
No.
Like one of these edge rushers, who's coming to us? Are we getting D-Law back? Or, again, that's not adding anything.
It's hard to tell what we're going to do until they start doing something. I was surprised that they brought McQuamu back for $12 million.
Who did?
The Cowboys. Didn't they sign him?
Bell.
Bell for $12 million. I mean, that's not a bad signing, but I was surprised that's what they did.
Yeah. He was a backup for the 49ers, got $15 million. Becton will get 4 years, $80 million. Oscar, yeah, Becton's in line for a nice payday. But, you know, we'll see. Jerry is sleeping on the yacht. Chris Wise. Again, there's not much out there to do. We have to make a decision on D-Law and Jordan Lewis. That's our main issues right now. The Micah contract, as much as everybody wants it, is not going to have any bearing on getting anybody in free agency.
Main concern, defensive line, offensive line, and linebackers.
Yep. I would agree with that. So if you get me a Will Hernandez on the offensive line, a Javon Kinlaw, and decide who you want as an edge rusher, and go get me one of those linebackers we talked about.
Yeah.
That would be
Maybe a couple linebackers, which you're not going to have to spend much for linebackers.
No.
You know, and go find a good one technique.
None of this is like crazy money, you know? None of it is. So it is what it is, man. Let's go get some work done. Dave, we do need a corner. We need Jordan Lewis and somebody else, in my opinion. That's what we were talking about, possibly Stephon Gilmore coming back. He's older, but you wouldn't have to give up a lot. He would give you some assurances, and that wouldn't stop you from going into the draft and drafting one at some point.
Right.
So that's what you got to look at. You want to set yourself up to where when you go into the draft, you're not saying, "Oh, man, we really need to go here because we're late." At that position. No, you want to be able to. If Ashton Genty's there, you want to be able to take him because you filled your holes. Or if Tet McMillan is there, that's why I was okay with not going out and being a part of giving up a second-round pick for a receiver. I was fine with it because that would be horrible if we went out and got what's his name, DK Metcalf, and only to have Tet McMillan drop to us at 12. That would be like, what? So everybody knows I like Tyler Lockett. So I like him as a veteran guy, better than Brandon Cooks, and then go draft a young one. I like that. So, but that's just me. Everybody has their own. Let's take a look at free agent wide receivers. Let's look at it. Devontae Adams is gone. So Stephon Diggs. He made way too much last year. They're saying 13.7 mil is his projected salary. Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen. I would be in on Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
30.
What is he supposed to make?
Around 11.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I like Keenan Allen. You got Amari Cooper out there. He's actually younger than I thought. I don't see that happening. He really fell off. Brandon Cooks, Tyler Lockett. Lockett's a year older than Cooks, but seems like he's got way more in the tank. Just about $8 million is what they're talking about. You got Deontay Johnson. DeAndre Hopkins is out there. Mike Williams, no thank you. Robert Woods, Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton is a guy.
He would not be a bad signing.
He's only 28. I mean, his projected is 15 mil, so that's I don't think I'm paying that. But
no, I don't either.
Interesting. Is he gone already? Let's see here. Oh, there he is. Devin Duvernay. Just looking at Nelson Aguilar. No, thank you.
Oh.
Elijah Moore. No. Nah, I could care less about him. Rondell Moore.
Is he Cardinal?
He was, and then he played last year. I think he was either traded to Atlanta or they signed him. That's about it. Simi Fajoko's out there.
Oh my God.
Britton Covey. Nah, he's more of a special teamer. So that's about it. So I kind of like Darius Slayton, but I'm not paying that. DeAndre Hopkins will be 33. I love Tyler Lockett. I think that's you give me Tyler Lockett or Keenan Allen, I'm okay with that. I'm good with one of those two. Andre Mosley, Keenan Allen. Yes, I mean I like him. I can't believe the Vikings are going to let Sam Darnold hit free agency. I just have a hard. What's up, Sugar Daddy?
They're going to let the young guy play quarterback, I guess. See what he's got.
That's nuts. Yeah, Philly D, what's up, brother?
I thought he would get a nice payday from them.
I did too. I thought they would go sign him before.
What happened with Mark Holmes?
What
happened? No, he said a prayer to the Mark Holmes family. I hope not.
He's probably talking to his dad.
Yeah, his dad's doing okay. At least the last time I heard.
His father-in-law.
Oh,
It's his father-in-law.
What, he passed?
Huh?
What, did he pass? Well, no, his dad's not doing great either.
No, it's Tracy's father.
Okay. All right, he passed. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I am too.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
No, he wasn't doing good either.
Is Mark live? Do we know? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, let me look. No, yeah.
No, if his wife's dad passed,
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be alive today.
No.
Yeah, that's horrible. Been there, done that. I lost both of my in-laws in 1 year this past year. So sucks, man. But it's sad.
Drew Dahlman goes to the Bears for $42 million 3 years. He's a lineman.
Yeah, like
he's the center.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see it, Rob. I was outside doing some things.
The Bears are shoring up their offensive line big time.
Yeah, thank you, Andre. Thank you. Yeah, Vinny, it sucks. But the Bears are shoring up their line so they can go out and get themselves
a running back. That's exactly what it is.
And that's good because he takes them out of the way.
Yes.
That's fine. Let somebody
that's okay because somebody's going to want to come up and get Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. Dart's going to go in the top 15 to 20. You watch.
You might be right, man. My thing is, why don't we just take him? I mean, if we're talking real here, why don't we just friggin' take him? Mark taking his dad to the doctor, and he might have to do a live stream after 1 o'clock since Tracy's dad passed. He might not. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. He's the doctor. Yeah, I know. I know he had to take his father to the doctor, Lou. And I know that Tracy's been dealing with a lot. It just sucks.
Hey, it's a part of life.
Sugar Daddy,
Unfortunately,
it's part of life.
Yeah,
but still, it's a part that nobody likes.
Oh no.
Pittsburgh rumored for Dart.
Huh.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Well, let's look at the draft order.
Pittsburgh drafts at 21.
Yeah. Well, would we want to drop to 21? It all depends who's on the board. It all depends. If McMillan's on the board, I'm not moving. If Mason Graham is on the board, I'm not moving. Outside of that, I'll drop and I'll get me a Matthew Golden or
Ibuka.
Ibuka, exactly. This is what we need to look for, people. Dart to the Cowboys. Mark Hutchinson, if that happened, I wouldn't be upset, but that's just me. That's just me.
Yeah, I'd be all right with it.
I mean, everybody's saying, "Oh, we got to have this." Stop locking in, man. If you deem he's the best guy, my question is to everybody in here is, who goes first, Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart?
I think Sanders is going to go first, but I don't think it's going to be that far apart.
Who would have thought that Sanders? Who would have thought that Sanders would make it to us and we wouldn't take him? That's crazy. It's funny. I'm watching NFL
That's why
Network.
Bringing in Dion was the right call. Should have brought him in.
Yeah. Best fit for wide receiver Amari Cooper. Well, he had his best career was with the Cowboys.
You know what? I would pick him back up. I'm sorry. They messed up by letting him get away. I would have picked him back up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it was Mike McCarthy. It's Mike McCarthy that didn't want him.
Rob says Dart will go first.
Like, wow, thanks, Mike. You took away one of my weapons. You know, if I was Dak, that's what I'd be telling Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Mike. You took away one of my best wide receivers. That was a real.
That would be a great
smart
story
move,
if he came back.
Fat ass motherfucker.
Yeah, and he came back and he did really well. Well, one thing he'd know our offense.
If I tell you to get out there, I don't give a fuck if you got a thumb up your fat crack. Get out
Oh, God.
Of course, you know Dak's company, man. He ain't gonna do that.
Oh, God.
No.
Here we go.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing the Cowboys get Milton, though. I know he's the top free agent, but damn, that would be a good addition to the defensive team.
Yeah. Stacy Flowers. Cooper didn't want to get the jab. Yeah, and it is what it is. Looking back, that was all ridiculous. But that was Mike McCarthy.
That wasn't the reason. Brian brought us to them, and Bobby Belt were talking about that shit. Like after Mike McCarthy got fired, like it was rumors. It was like
Yeah, I heard it.
information coming out that Mike McCarthy was a control freak. He didn't like Amari Cooper because he didn't practice, and all the bullshit,
Sometimes, Andre, you got to right or wrong, brother. I just worried that has he lost a step? What's Milton going to get? Well, I could give you what I think it's going to be a shit ton, but let's look.
Yeah, he's going to get upwards of $20 million.
Milton. Now, what's his Eagles? Let's look at Eagles.
He's young too. He ain't old.
No, Vinny.
Josh
Vinny, I'm
Sweat
not
is going to get.
Vinny said I'm a Jalen Hurts fan. No, Vinny, I'm not a Jalen Hurts
Josh
fan.
Sweat's going to get $19 million a year.
Clutch in the playoffs.
Let's see here. Milton Williams. Market value for Milton Williams is going to be 18 mil per, but that's a little light, but I think he gets more than that. There ain't no way that they're going to there's no way that Osa's going to end up making more than him. Isaiah Rodgers, cornerback. What do you think about him? I like Isaiah Rodgers.
Yeah, that would not be a bad addition.
Eagles have a lot of free agents still. Josh Sweat, Brandon Graham, Mekhi Becton, Milton Williams, Avonte Maddox, Warren Burks, Jack Driscoll, Isaiah Rodgers.
Damn.
Kenneth Gainwell, Britton Covey, Ben Van Sumeren. There's a lot. Rick Levi. I mean, I didn't even mention some of the stuff that, I haven't really mentioned much of the other stuff.
And guess what? They can't be signed off.
Well, they can, but then that would totally take them out of a few things.
Well, just look at it this way. They're going to have a lot of draft picks next year.
Mark Hutchinson, I will take Ewers over Sanders. If Sanders is there at 12, I would drop back. I like that idea too. Using that as a way to drop back, especially for a quarterback, you could get a lot of value for that. I don't want Sanders. I would take Dart. I just don't know that I would take Dart at 12. That's a tough one. I'm thinking about it, but probably not.
They rank Sanders as the 18th best prospect in the draft.
Yeah.
So that tells you that he is falling a little bit. That's what I've seen on most boards now.
Well, people don't want to. BJ Hill Bengals, 3 years, $33 million, $16 million guaranteed. Thank you.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, Yasin, how are you?
Ewert will be out of the league within 4 years. I wouldn't touch that guy.
As a backup, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. He has a lot of talent. It didn't really show at the, I mean, he was okay, but I think he let Texas down a bit. Lou, you trust your GM. Vinny, who has Dart in the top 10? Really?
Chris Godwin is going back to Tampa.
He wouldn't touch Ewers, Mark Hutchinson. I don't have a problem with him. He's not my favorite quarterback, but I think I know one thing, Dallas really likes him. So get ready for them to draft him if he's there. And, and I don't think he'll be there for us, though. He's an Eagle fan, Aisha. The Birds. Javon Kinlaw to Washington. There we go.
Who's an Eagles fan?
Damn it.
Lou Branch. Javon Kinlaw goes to the Commanders. Thank you, Rob. So we miss out on Kinlaw.
Makes you wonder what we're doing.
How about Grady Garrett?
Elijah Mitchell. The Chiefs sign Elijah Mitchell from the 49ers.
That's a good pickup.
Texans sign wide receiver Braxton Berrios. Bengals bring back B.J. Hill. No, like Rob's. So they're coming in fast and furious now.
And the Cowboys still haven't done dick.
Yeah, we didn't.
No.
Great.
The Joneses are probably on vacation.
They're probably on the yacht.
Mm-hmm. They always go on vacation on the second week of March.
A good pickup by the
Yeah, he is.
the Commanders. Young.
Commanders.
That's the kind of guy I would like to have.
Good
Me
pickup.
too.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Damn
have
it.
already been on the phone with Greenlaw and freaking Will Hernandez already.
Did Greenlaw
Thanks.
sign?
No, he hasn't signed yet.
Okay, wow.
Mm-mm.
That's a good
DJ
pickup for anybody.
DJ Jones is staying in Denver.
I would be on the phone with Greenlaw. I'd bring back Kendricks, and I'd be with Hernandez. I'm worried about defensive line, offensive line, and linebackers.
Yeah, because that way we don't have to reach and take one in the draft if they're not there.
Yeah, no, you take skill positions in the draft.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who wants to bring back Kendricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
like
to bring
Kinlaw,
him back.
Yes,
Yeah.
Commanders signed Kinlaw.
Commanders got Greenlaw?
Yep. No, not
Kinlaw.
Greenlaw.
No, it's
Kinlaw.
Kinlaw.
Kinlaw, okay, wow, okay.
Yeah. So again,
Bobby,
you're breaking up, buddy. You're breaking up.
He got $15 million a year.
15
Kinlaw
mil a
did.
year, but that's what happens when you have money to burn. Oh, we do too.
Right. Mm-hmm. We're just
keeping
not
it
burning. He's keeping it in his pockets.
What a clown.
Mm.
36 years.
Here
of-
comes Momo. Here he comes. Right on cue. Right on cue.
How's everybody doing?
We're a little annoyed that you guys got Kinlaw.
I forget. Isn't he a linebacker?
He's a
No, he's a defensive tackle.
Yeah, he's a defensive
Defensive
tackle.
tackle. Yeah.
That's the type of guy that we need.
Was he? Was he from Dallas?
No,
I don't think
no.
he's from Dallas.
Well, he was originally with the 49ers, and then now he's with you. He's with you guys now.
Yeah, but what I noticed about everybody,
And then-
a lot of
yeah,
the
then the
players are
Jets,
staying
yeah.
with they teams.
Yeah, a lot of people have money and to keep their players.
No, I think a lot of these players are saying, "Hey, I just re-up,"
Yeah.
or they re-signing. Now the Panthers, they overpaid for that defensive back. He
Yeah.
is not that
Oh,
good.
yeah.
He-
Jesus,
100 million.
Horn.
He is. He's average.
He's always hurt.
He always hurt too. And he misses more than half the season a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
And
So what that tell you about the owner?
I don't know.
That's the complaint in North Carolina, is that he fires head coaches prematurely. Okay.
Brady Jarrett hasn't signed yet, huh?
No,
that
has.
would be a good pickup for us.
Yeah, for at least a
This is
1
the
or
thing
2 year
about the
deal.
Cowboys.
He's
Why
32
are
years
they
old.
waiting on? signing players. Why are they waiting so long?
This is what they do. I mean,
Because
there's
everybody,
nobody great that I'm thinking, there's
all
really
this
nobody
money you
great.
free up, what do you free up all this money for?
Who knows?
Something wrong with this franchise, man. Really.
There we go, baby. There we go.
If we
I'm
don't,
asking Game Time, everybody, what's the reason for you free up all this money and you're not going out getting players?
Yeah, Jerry Jones right now, he's on the yacht. He's on the front of the yacht and he's screaming this.
Ric Flair.
That's what's going on the yacht.
Yeah, but I mean, I get what they're trying to do, free up money. When you free up money, you try to do all that I hear for all these other broadcasters. Oh, we gonna do something big. We gonna do something big.
I never said big. I mean, I think they're gonna do something. We'll see, man. Again.
So Ken Law got a 3-year, $45 million contract.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a lot of money for him.
That's a lot of money for him, but that's the problem. You got to
That's the current
overpay.
market.
but it's 30 million guaranteed, which means it's 15 a year for the first 2 years.
Yeah,
Is what it
basically.
means.
And if he doesn't live up,
Yeah. Now, I was shocked with all these deals that happened late Sunday after Sunday evening. I was shocked.
yeah, me too.
Because
Me too.
usually that don't happen. And it tells me, and like I said, when I went on my little rant on here, Brian, and on Marks, players want to get paid. Don't get her, and I agree. It's all about the money with these players.
I got a little rumor here.
Brian,
Yes.
I have a question about Josh Allen's new contract. Josh Allen, he had 4 years left in his old contract, and he was getting paid $43 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
He got a big pay raise, and he got the largest guarantee ever. So
Yeah, everybody's saying it's annually. It's not as much as Dax, but actually,
yeah,
the guaranteed money is ridiculous. But
because
hey,
his old contract was not going to expire until 2028.
crazy, isn't it?
That's 4 more years, definitely.
You lock him.
Yeah, but they locked him up early, which means they're going to save money on the back end. Is
Yeah,
what
they
it's
are.
like.
Yes.
It's a good deal for them.
Yes.
And the Paulson be a fool not to say, hey, Jerry, I want 40 plus. If you say you want less money, you the dumbest man in America, because the going rate is $40 million.
How much can you get for him? How much can you get for him?
I don't want, I don't know why people want to trade that.
I'm not
Micah.
saying I do.
I think Micah is one of the best 3 defensive players in the
Yeah,
league.
I'm not saying I want to trade him. I'm just saying.
And he makes
what's the value
average
of
guys
him?
in our defense play better, by the way.
Actually, don't. No,
What's
he
the
don't.
value
I
of
don't think Michael
it?
Paulson make players better on the team.
He makes our pass rushers better.
Yeah,
And,
Jimbo, Jets got Kinlaw. Yes, indeed.
Jets?
I mean,
Oh,
And another thing I don't
Commanders.
understand, how did Aaron Rodgers be all of a sudden everybody wants Aaron Rodgers? Why?
I wouldn't touch that guy.
Who's that?
And Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers.
no. I mean,
Uh,
in emergency, I would have.
No, I wouldn't.
Because Pittsburgh is in a dilemma. You got some good wide receivers, but who you gonna throw the ball? Because Russell Wilson is inconsistent, and you got the run Washington. He probably ain't gonna sign
Yeah, I don't
for
blame
him.
the players either, Lou. I do not blame the players.
What I'm not on the computer. What was said? What he
No,
said?
he was saying Lou Branch of the NFL is making plenty of money, so I don't blame the players. Yeah, I don't blame
Me
the
too.
players either.
I don't blame the players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you
a
can't
players
blame the
guy.
players.
I
Get
support
all
the
your
players.
money.
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff that Michael Parsons and all these players talking about, I want to win. I want somebody here to win. I will cut my pay. No, don't cut your pay, because they will cut you. They will cut you in a heartbeat. to all these players, like what happened in Cleveland. I just felt at the time that I didn't understand why he was going to leave. And why would Cleveland trade him? And wouldn't that be over $30 million on the cap for Cleveland? They would have traded him, Miles Garrett.
It would have been 35 million.
That's crazy. Why would they even trade him?
They weren't planning. They weren't. I don't think they were ever really planning on trading him. I think this was all about money.
Yes.
No, yeah, you're right. Cleveland was never going to trade him.
No, they weren't going to get what they wanted out of him. So why would they trade him?
Yeah, and the cap and hurt your cap.
Mm-hmm. I mean, their cap's already hurting from the quarterback.
It's probably he ain't gonna play this year.
No.
You know, I'm just waiting for Cooper Cup, man. I think he's
so
going to really
too.
help us a lot.
I mean, I think
Now,
so
I
too.
don't know. He's still nicked.
Everybody's nicked, but
Hold on, man.
just real quick, congrats to everybody who got the channel memberships. It automatically picks who they go to, but I gifted 5 channel memberships, so whoever got them, you were the lucky 5. So,
Oh, you're so nice.
well, again, I get them a month. I get so many a month, so I might as well use them. But
Yep. You'll get more views too, Brian.
But again, Victor Maldonado, you were randomly gifted a Scott Sports Roustabout, West Texas Cowboy, and Eric Wallace.
Your channel's not a Cowboys channel; it's an NFC East channel.
Yeah. So, congrats everybody. Like I said, I had no control of who got it, so they just give it to them randomly. I try to do that. Obviously, it's centered around Dallas, but yeah, I try and keep it.
So you took the day off.
No, it's it. Now this is my rotation day, so I go back to work tomorrow. Thank honorable mentions. I think he was awarded one last week. But
yeah,
yes.
one of my closest friends. He's a mail carrier. He's been there for 26 years.
Yeah, I've been at my post office since '95.
Same post office?
Jordan Lewis is gone. Is that breaking news? I hope not.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Probably to the Commanders.
No, that's probably to the Commanders. Yeah.
Fuck, that'll piss me off. That you want to piss me
And,
off?
you know, the Cowboys.
Steelers
dragging ass.
closing in on
Hey,
deal
Jerry,
with
Steven, you want to get your asses kicked again?
Aaron Rodgers to
This is
the
the way to do
Steelers.
it.
Walk away. That's my dog, man. Yeah, I love
It's fucking true. It's fucking true.
Aaron
We're on a
Rodgers to the
one-way track
Steelers
going
is
7
very
and fucking
close.
10 again.
I'm watching Rothenberg on
That would be good for the Steelers.
Rolo,
Rothenberg
thank you, sir.
on who's he on? Who Rothenberg on? He's on the Pat McAfee show right now.
Out of this shit. Sign some people.
This is crazy. It's crazy. It's a frenzy.
Commanders doing things, you know, Eagles doing things, and the Cowboys are, you know, Jerry's, you know, on a yacht, probably cheating on his wife like he does all the time, you know, having another baby with another woman. That piece of shit.
Chris Godwin stayed with the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Wow.
But anyway, yeah. What do you guys think of Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers?
I think that's a good move.
Jimmy Garoppolo just agreed for a 1-year deal with the Rams.
Jimmy
So I
G.
think the Cowboy Drew. Oh God, I knew Drew was coming in. Do you think,
I
think
he's
I
eyeing
think
you
the
up,
Cowboys
man. You're
are
in their
going to
sights.
win? Do I think the Cowboys are going to win a game against the champs next year? Oh, well, if my team doesn't do dick in free agency, y'all are probably going to sweep our asses again.
I'm watching ESPN. The Chris Godwin 3-year deal includes a 2-year fully guarantee. That's crazy.
Wow.
A lot of these teams can.
Wow.
Cowboys, you can't go down
Now,
like
where
this.
did
I got to see some urgency.
Interesting.
I'm still shocked.
Where did
Devontae
Jordan
Adams.
Lewis go? Please put it in the chat.
It hasn't come
Jeez.
across yet.
See, the Cowboys just drag their ass on everything. Oh, we'll wait till someone signs for 40
You know what I'm
minutes.
shocked? Walker. What I'm shocked about Devontae Adams staying.
I don't know that he
Stop.
is. People are.
I'm not seeing anything yet on
He
Jordan
went
Lewis.
to the Jags.
I hear what the fans
Jody
saying.
Phillips said he went to the Jaguars.
Who was that?
Jordan
J-Lo.
Lewis.
J. Lou.
Isn't he a Cowboy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Michigan.
Of course he's a
He's-
Cowboy.
He's been with us for, I think, 6 or 7 years now.
Chris May.
Yeah, but that's a big
Breaking
The
loss
news,
too.
Breaking
Rams signed
news.
Devontae Adams to a 2-year deal.
Yeah, that's
He said-
crazy. That's crazy. Why would I think because Rodgers was
Dallas
gone, he
doesn't
wouldn't
do
sign. That's a surprise.
Highest paid nickel in the league. Well, he can have it. Sorry.
What,
He's-
how much?
I don't know. There's a lot.
I think I think they're BSing us.
Oh,
He hasn't
man.
signed
Here
it.
we go. Jaguars are signing Jordan Lewis. I got it. Patriots signed Raiders
You
linebacker
literally-
Robert Spillane.
What's going on? Walker's not gonna be happy. Walker's not gonna be happy.
Bro.
And Jordan Lewis is only 29 years old, by the way.
Oh, really? He's not there?
Yeah.
Okay. He's
Yeah,
only
he-
29.
What are we doing,
He's gonna
Steven?
turn 30
Steven,
in,
what?
August.
Oh, my
Why are you
God,
going to the
bro.
Jags, though?
Oh, that's an awful
I just
place.
want. I just.
Duval
I
is
just,
horrible.
I just hate my
luck,
fucking
Jordan.
franchise so fucking much, and I love them at the same time. I fucking hate them. Get off your
So-
fucking asses.
That's a bad
So
loss for
Chris
us, man.
Godwin stays in Tampa Bay, stay with the Buccaneers, and gets 3-year, 2-year, fully guaranteed. That's crazy. Look, every time Brian, he just laughing. He can't. Brian,
Bro.
he just laughing. He
Yeah,
can't-
they
he
better
can't-
have a big. They better have a big Golden Corral special after this day. Fuck this. Tired of this.
Oh, God. This is why I
Hey,
love having you
I
on.
want everybody.
Jesus
I
Christ.
send my prayers out to Mark
Oh,
and
yeah.
his family because he going through something right now.
I sent him a
Yeah, it
message too.
sucks. I'm sorry, man. I keep it up, Wade. It's
It's
hysterical.
bullshit.
Cowboys are cowboying right now.
Tired
Yeah.
of this shit.
The Joneses are jonesing.
Oh, God.
You never know. He might get what's the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback
This is
who's
bullshit.
probably not gonna re-sign with them. You should play for the Chicago Bears. He might sign him as a backup.
Who? Who's going to sign him? And
What's
Fields?
Well, what-
Justin Fields?
Yeah, he's going somewhere. You know, Jerry likes to go and get those flash in the pan and get those flashy quarterbacks.
I'm surprised with Jordan Lewis. I am.
Me too. Me too.
Shocker. That shocks me, man.
Why are
That
you
just tell-
surprised?
What the hell are they doing?
Well,
How
I'm
much-
just
what-
surprised,
how-
but I
how much
wanna
is he
see the
getting paid?
numbers
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
you know, we'll see.
He probably
So-
got $5 million a year. I bet you is what
That's
he
it.
got.
I think he's
Okay,
getting
what
more.
about Blaine? Is
The
Blaine
Cowboys were paying
agent?
him $4.5 million a year. At
I
J. Lou.
mean, damn. Word.
Is Blaine a free agent for y'all?
No,
No.
no.
Come on, Jerry, do something. We got a quarterback that just got the knee off the bone, the hamstring off the bone, and we ain't doing shit.
We're doing like we always do.
Hamid says Jordan Lewis was tired of Jones's bull. Nah, he
He
wanted to
probably-
get
Yeah,
Jerry-
you
paid.
can't
Jerry
that.
sign
doesn't
Jordan
believe in
Lewis
the
to a
draft.
multi-year deal. Why do y'all keep doing this shit? You keep saying you believe in your guys, but you let you guys go.
Well, maybe this is a sign of something big that they're not bringing back average players. I mean, he had a great year, Jordan Lewis, but you know, it was just a position I thought we needed to keep. Obviously, now you're looking at where you're going to have to take a corner at number 12, and that's where I don't want to be.
Me
Yeah,
either.
I didn't want to be there. I'm
mean,
not
they
saying
could-
I don't like drafting corners, but it's like,
Well.
dude, like not in the first round.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
just don't
saying they
like
will.
drafting
I mean, we'll
corners in the
see what
first
they
round.
do, but Jesus. Jeez and crackers.
We need weapons, but the Cowboys need to go address the defensive, offensive line, and the linebacker position in free agency. You know,
Now, he's gonna try
you
to do
can
that in
get
the
some
draft.
good young. You can get some good young weapons in the draft.
We need
I
a
think
number
he's
2
trying
wide
to do that.
receiver.
I think he's trying to just go through the draft.
Is there a reason why is it working? Yeah. Is Twitter still down?
I
Or
think yeah,
X?
because it something's wrong with Twitter because I can't even get.
Yeah, it's not allowing you on. It's
It's
interesting.
my understanding it's been hacked.
Okay.
I
Kinlaw
don't
is a
know if
good
that's
signing,
true.
but
That's
it doesn't
rumor.
move the
That's
needle
rumor I
for me.
heard.
Drew, I don't think Kinlaw is necessarily unbelievable. He didn't, but he would have helped Dallas. Again, I never was looking for it. But again, if Greenlaw, it comes, and there's plenty of the guys out there. I'm just surprised that they didn't bring back Jordan Lewis. The only thing I could think of is Matt Eberflus likes different types of players. So
Probably
yeah.
that's why they signed Marquise Bell.
Ruben Walls. What the F are we doing, guys? Jerry. Yeah, again, Canada shut it down. LOL. Yeah. Avante Matt. Yeah. No thank you on Avante. Ken Armstrong feels something brewing. Yeah, I think Jerry just passed broke wind. I think that's what it was.
Jerry's in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah.
You got Stephen Jones. Rams are re-signing Jimmy G. Jags. I want to know what is going on. Like, how much was that deal?
Remember, and when Steven said we don't want to be like the Rams, the team that just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said that about the Eagles too, and then they went and won another one. They actually went to 2 Super Bowls since that comment. Drew, we don't know what free agency. Yeah, it just started, Joe. Everybody's getting a little worked up. I think we overvalue Jordan Lewis, but I still wanted him back.
The last big-time free agent we signed was Brandon Carr back in 2012. Top of the line money, $10 million a year back in 2012, which was good money for a corner.
All right, let's everybody hold our breath here. Let's see here. Beep 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 beep. Jordan, I'm still waiting on the what he actually got. Ragu Ram. Jordan Lewis signed a 3-year deal with the Jags. Fire 120. What's up, brother? I'm sorry, Randy. Go ahead. You there?
I was gonna say that
I thought it was
it
Randy.
just came across my thing that the Patriots land former Raiders linebacker Robert Spillane.
Yeah, I read that off. More like holding our farts for Jerry to let it out. Oh, God. Do not light a match, right? Did nothing out there terms of nothing out there in terms. Jimbo, thank you. Yeah. I'm curious what the terms are. Again, if he's going to Jacksonville, it must have been a good deal.
They said Jordan Lewis turned down $7 million a year from the Jets. He's making probably more than $7 million.
Wow. Okay.
The money is out there, so they can pay for it.
I don't think it has anything to do with that, Lou Branch. Lou Branch says, well, if Lewis doesn't believe that either team is ready to compete for a championship, why not go to the highest bidder? He was going to the highest bidder. Cowboys fans window shopping again. Damn shame.
He's the highest paid nickel he's the highest paid nickel in the NFL.
Yeah, I have to mute. I guess it's Thomas because I keep hearing myself.
Jordan Lewis is the highest paid nickel?
Is it you, Thomas?
Yes, that's
no,
what
it's
came
not.
across
It's
my
not.
screen.
It's not.
With his new contract?
Yep, he signed with the Jaguars.
Randy, what's the numbers?
It doesn't show the numbers. It just said he's the highest paid nickel in the NFL.
Well,
probably 8 to 9 million.
I got news for you. He gets hurt a lot. I mean, is it worth that?
The problem is it's going to force us to draft a corner in the back early.
There's still a lot of guys out there. in free agency. Again, I'm just surprised. I'm not really that upset that he's gone. He's a smaller guy that got hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Broncos working to sign former. Ooh, wow. The Niners take a hit here. The Niners are losing safety Hufanga, who I liked him. You know, I liked him. The Broncos are working at the sign
Who's
safety.
who's the Dallas
Excuse me?
safety?
Who's our
And
safety? We got
Yeah.
two safeties. We got Donovan Wilson and we got Malik Hooker.
I hope we cut Donovan Wilson as soon as possible by June
Again,
1st. At
we
least.
can't afford to cut anybody at this point. Brian Adebo to the Giants. 3-year, $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. Wow. So, okay. It's all about the guarantees. So, thanks, Jody. Appreciate you. 3-year, $30 million for
Everybody knows
Jordan
the salary
Lewis.
cap's going to be somewhere between 330 to 340 in 2027. That's why.
Yeah. That's surprising, but I'm not real upset over losing Jordan Lewis. Again, it's somebody that I thought we needed, but I didn't want to overpay. I'm actually okay with it. Is everybody that upset about losing Jordan Lewis?
I am, because I think they could have got him cheaper if they signed him before today.
But, all right,
That's
let me
the
ask
problem.
you this. Let me ask you this. Let's say that they pick up a big name guy who hasn't been released yet. You know what I mean? Like a Jair Alexander type. Then I don't know. I just feel like
Brian,
yes.
they forced they when he was coming back from that bad injury, Jordan Lewis, they made him get a pay cut. He used to make $5 million a year. Then last year he was making $4 million.
Again, this is a situation where free agency. Hey, Linda, how are you? Free agency has seemed to dictate, and I don't blame Jordan Lewis, but I'm okay not paying that. That's just me. I'm okay not paying him that money. Yeah, Joe, we'll get a corner. It's not, in my opinion, it's not the end of the world. It would have been nice having him back, but listen, it is what it is. You got Carlton Davis out there. You got Charvarius Ward out there. What if they say, we want Ward? That would be like an upgrade, I would just say, let's just stay patient. Let's stay patient here.
What a lazy column by Tim Collinshaw. Come on.
Yeah, he's horrible.
The Dallas Morning News, they're so in the tank for Jerry Jones. Unbelievable.
Indeed, they are.
Headlines, Dak Prescott's contract remains a prime example of Cowboys' struggle to build a modern NFL. Come on.
Tim Collinshaw. Isaiah Rodgers. Did they say he's gone or no? He's still out there, right? I think Isaiah Rodgers is still out there. I think Isaiah Rodgers might be, I don't know. Williams to Carolina. Milton Williams to Carolina. Wow, how much was that, Rob? Lord have mercy. Carolina ain't messing around with their defense. Giants signing cornerback Paulson Adebo. Yes, that's right. You did say it in the chat a few minutes ago.
The Raiders will going to offer also and 4 years, $106 million. If we're lucky, we got him at $80 million.
Well, we got the Phillies starting. Maybe we'll just watch the preseason baseball. Shit. Oh, God.
Be more exciting than this.
Yeah, game time. When can we get our popcorn out? Or is it Dustin Bosley. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Thanks, West Virginia. Uh-oh, here comes Chris May. Wade's right now. Wade's in a fist fight at a local Golden Corral. He's fighting over the.
They don't have steak for lunch.
Yeah, he's pissed. Dan Moore signs with the Titans. Mark Hutchin, Arch and Stark enter the NFL in 26. Cowboys
I'm
saving
eating,
money,
seeing if
saving
the
money,
local
saving money.
sports radio is saying anything, breaking any news.
Okay, cool.
Anything about Twitter coming back on?
I haven't seen it. Canada shut it down. I like Rodgers, Drew. I wouldn't mind getting Rodgers.
I think it looks like possibly Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
But here's my thing with Mike Tomlin. It seems like he allowed he getting this reputation where his players act out and act.
You're right about that. Yeah.
He getting this reputation that his players act all silly or don't want to play hard or and they not disciplined enough.
So who signed Milton
noticed
Williams? I'm sorry. Who signed him?
Carolina. Was it Carolina?
Yeah.
It hasn't come across my screen yet.
Yeah, but I believe him.
Milton Williams, per source, is working on the deal for Carolina, so he gonna stay in Carolina.
No,
Any
he's
news
with
about,
the Eagles
No,
Eagles
Milt
right
Williams was what the Eagles last year.
Was he?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot about him.
Jordan Lewis to Jaguar, Rodgers, and must stay for the Eagles.
I hope we keep Chauncey Golston.
4 years, $82 million.
For who?
Milton
Oh,
Williams.
Jordan Lewis? Oh, okay.
82 million?
But
Damn,
you
he
know,
got-
it's all about the guarantees. So we'll see exactly what the guarantees are.
Well, the Eagles just picked up a 3rd round pick.
Next year, yeah.
Yep.
2026.
Yep. Momo, you need to work on, oh God, Arturo.
Damn, the Titans paid Dan Moore at left tackle 4 years, 82 million with 50 million guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Cray. It's crazy.
God almighty.
The owner is just the polar opposite of Jerry Jones. He's a
But
nut.
here's the thing: the money is out there for all the owners to pay
Yeah.
because they getting paid through Amazon, Netflix, et cetera. They got crazy money coming towards it, and then they ain't counting the gambling companies who's paying them crazy money too.
And the Cowboys make more money than any team in the league.
Yeah, but what the hell is our owners doing in Dallas? I mean,
Let's
what
wait
are
and
they doing?
see, though. You know, I understand what you're saying, but if you go out and make a splash, you know, and get a veteran corner. Let's say we sign Carlton Davis. I think everybody would be okay. Now, you know, I'm not saying that's happening, or a Charvarius Ward, or a Jonathan Jones, or a Byron Murphy. I mean, you know.
I'm going to give you some numbers, Brian. Okay, this is revenue for 2024. The Cowboys had $1.22 billion. Number 2 was the Rams. They were $400 million behind the Cowboys.
Yeah.
825.
Damn.
It's cheap.
Well,
SOB, Jerry Jones.
The owners don't know if they can afford the money that they're going to pay out for Dallas.
Eagles just lost a really good player. Yeah, I know. We knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So what are Eagles going to do with their resources? I think they're working on a deal with Mekhi Becton. The fact that we haven't heard Becton's name, I think he will be back. Josh Sweat's still out there. Again, the Eagles have a long list of guys that are, you know.
If I was an Eagle fan, I wouldn't be worried.
Mm-hmm. No, the Eagles don't have to worry about
Panthers
nothing.
are working to finalize a deal.
Their owner will figure out how to do other things to make them just as good as they were.
Will be making more than $20 million a year. Now, my thing to my Eagle fans is, will Milton Williams be as good not being on a team as talented as the Eagles?
3 year, $30 million for Jordan Lewis. 3 year, $30 million.
That's what I said. That's crazy.
$20 million guaranteed.
That's nuts, Joe DeMasi.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of money out there.
Well, that's what happens.
And what I say, all the time. Average and below average players are in the NFL. And this is a prime example. Hey, it's so many out there and so much money out there. They just paying these ball players.
He got a 150% pay increase.
Yeah, 150% pay increase.
You can't blame him. I would have taken the money too.
Me too.
Yeah, I can't blame him either. I'm just saying. That's what,
Yeah,
that's
that's what
the
I'm
league
saying,
is.
Mouse. I think Milton Williams had to go for the money, but he will decline. I'm sorry, but I do believe he will not help out the Panthers like he helped out the Eagles. And that's what happens when you
Well,
have a very talented team like that.
when you got
Yes, we
Cox
the
right
ones.
next
I
to you,
agree with you.
it's easy to be better when you got Cox right next to you.
Pause.
Because he's gonna get the double team, and then you single coverage. So
Rob
you
A, I
going.
agree with you, brother. Milton was a product of Jalen Carter. That's why we
I
always
mean,
say
Carter.
you know,
I mean, I'm sorry.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
And
Hall of
Because
Fame
Darren
Dacky
Carter always
69.
get
We knew
double
that already,
team.
right, bro?
So that's what
Pause.
happened many years ago. Remember, I don't know if you remember this when the Washington football team at that time when they had what was it, Dexter Manley, and then you had the other
Charles
other
Mann.
guy named Mann.
Charles
And
Mann.
Mann would get a lot of sacks, so they had to double team Dexter Manley because Dexter Manley always beat. No, when
I'll
you
be
get
right
a
back,
two,
boys.
Mhm.
when you had two, when you
Patriots
had two
signed
deep,
Carlton Davis to 3 years, $60 million deal.
who did?
The Patriots signed Carlton Davis, cornerback, to 3 years, $60 million deal.
I can believe.
Wow.
They said they're going to be heavy in free agency. This the Patriots were.
They have $120 million to spend.
Well,
Who
they're
did them
spending.
Carlton Davis play for?
And he played for, I believe, Detroit or Tampa.
I think it was Detroit, I believe.
I remember he started his career with Tampa. Yeah, that's okay.
Huh. Where the hell are the Cowboys owners at? This is going to get depressing.
And you know what, the fan base, including you and Walkaway and others, they're going to be upset. They said, "Here we go with the same BS. Why free up all this money? Why you just gonna sit on the money for next year? Sit on the money unless you're doing a big trade. Big trade. This doesn't make sense because now I guess, they gonna sign somebody in free agency, but it's gonna be somebody that people not gonna be excited about."
Yeah.
Talking about that right now on the ticket. Here in Dallas, the Cowboys are doing the same thing. They're not a big player in the
Free
first
agent.
day of free agency. They're doing the same shit. They're staying pat. And then they're saying the same thing that I'm saying on the ticket. They're going to say, "Oh, well, we did do something in free agency. We signed Osa." No,
Osa
that's
is
not
your own player.
that's not signing your own player for the fan base, Jerry and Steven, is not doing that doesn't mean nothing.
You're not
Go out and
upgrading your
sign
roster.
players you didn't draft. How about that? That's what I mean by free agency.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You're not
So I
upgrading the
still
roster.
understand why all this freeing up all this money, restructuring contracts, and this, that, and the third, and you don't. I don't know. It's early. We don't know what they got up their sleeves, or maybe players don't want to negotiate to come to Dallas.
They love to play for the Cowboys. I'm telling you, players love playing for the Cowboys.
There goes Carlton Davis. There goes.
Yeah, Brian,
Carlton.
they're talking about it on the ticket here in Dallas. Cowboys are doing the same thing. They're doing nothing on the first day while every other team's doing something. And this is what they're going to say. We know what they're going to say. They're going to say, "Well, we did do something in free
Carlton
agency. We
Davis.
signed Osa." That isn't free agency, motherfuckers. We need you to go out there and get people you haven't drafted.
Carlton Davis, y'all got 3 years, $60 million, 34.5 was guaranteed.
I'm tired of this shit, bro.
We're all tired of it.
Joe, Joe DeMasi, of course it's frustrating, but again, I'm gonna take a little bit different attacked. Maybe we're doing something bigger. I don't know. They're gonna pay
Doing
their
what?
own Micah
Sucking a
Bland,
bag of dicks
Ferg,
again this
Tyler.
year? Is that
Yeah.
what we're doing?
Wait. Could it be that players just don't want to come to play in Dallas?
They're gonna
free
trade
agency?
Parsons.
No, that's not it. I think the deal is it's the owners don't want to spend the money.
Okay.
He's a
I mean,
cheap
that's
man.
just where it's at. They want to
They
make
talked
money.
about that this morning on the ticket. The Cowboys have spent the least in free agency on outside players in the last 10 years in any franchise. They are a cheap, penny pinching fucking franchise. And they're never going to get over the hump till they stop being like that.
Jerry Jones
Well-
is in the Bahamas.
Oh, it's 3 teams. It's 3 teams. I know Dallas is one team that's been cheap. Cincinnati don't like to spend money, but they have to spend money. And Cleveland.
Cleveland does spend money. Their owner does. Yeah, he
Carlton
does.
Davis got a 3-year, $60 million, 34.5 guaranteed. Texans bring
England.
back Derek Barnett, ex-Eagle. So, Panthers deal not done with Williams, but they are working on it. So, I'm seeing a lot of trade Micah. Rich
They
Eisen
said the
they were
Jets, the Browns. Yeah, this morning they said the Jets, the Browns, and the Eagles have spent the most on free agency the last.
Ultra says Rich Eisen said they were out on a lot of their free agents. They will pivot to Isaiah Rodgers. I like
I'm
Isaiah
watching
Rodgers.
Max Crosby on NFL Network
Yeah, I'm watching
talking
it.
about the deal, his deal.
I'm watching it. I'm waiting.
He's funny.
Yeah, Hallie, selectively aggressive. We'll see. I'm okay with not overpaying for Jordan Lewis. Me, I know I'm in a minority because, again, it wasn't as good with Jordan Lewis. I mean, he was good at times, but I just thought he was coming back because of need. But obviously, they're working on something.
I don't know.
Oh, we sure about that? We thought they were going to be working on something last year, and they didn't do jack diddly squat.
Well, they
Maybe
create
a trade.
this kind of money last year.
It got to be a trade. Got to be a trade. They working
maybe
on.
a trade or something. Player for player. I don't know.
Michael Paulson, maybe moving Michael Paulson.
Drew says, Wade, you don't deserve this. A salute to you, Wade. There you go. You don't deserve this, Wade. You don't deserve it. Somebody go check on the yacht. Is he really on vacation there?
He's in the Bahamas.
He's in the fucking Bahamas. Then again, he's done his best work on the yacht. Getting CD and Trayvon. So
Yeah.
Joe DeMasi, that's too much for me. $10 million for Jordan Lewis when he always gets hurt. I mean, he had a great year, but again, it's not the end of the world, everybody. I'll be upset if we lose. If just looking at my free agents, all right. If we hear that D-Law leaves, okay, that might happen. But I mean, who else are we really worried about? Okay, we talked about Kendricks. That's not going to be a day one. Jordan Lewis, we wanted, we lost, and D-Law. That would be it. If we don't get D-Law, I mean.
Also, remember, Brian.
What's up, Sean?
The free agency is just early, and maybe tomorrow you'll get somebody else. It's ain't end of the world if we don't get nobody today.
Right, I hear you.
Well, it's easy for you to say that, Momo. You're a Commander fan. You all picked up somebody today. We haven't done jack shit. We've lost players.
We like our own guys, Joe.
We never.
Well, see, they don't make any sense. We like our own guys, but we let them walk out.
But we don't
let
add
them walk
to
out
it.
and get
That's
other
the problem.
contracts.
We don't add
How many
to
players
it.
have y'all lost?
Today, we've
Yeah.
lost one of our
Today.
better players.
I'm going to break out the chainsaw on this team.
Need to break out the damn homing guided missile that Jerry got.
So
Give him some clear ass water to drink.
So here's a question I love to ask. Jerry does that radio show during the season. During the off season, does he have that radio show on that radio?
Can't wait to order my Super Bowl ring. Yeah.
But crap, what the dude has.
I
Just do
need
something.
Jerry's
Yeah,
yacht to
I mean-
somehow go through the
Here we
Bermuda
go.
Triangle.
Here we go.
Somehow.
Just be
Bermuda
careful.
Triangle.
Bermuda Triangle.
Maybe,
Okay, you can say
disappear
that.
in another dimension.
You can say
I
that.
don't know.
Jordan was not all
Yeah.
that. Mark
No.
Hudson, I agree with you.
But hey, wait, but see, he would love to go through there because he'll go back to the '90s where he was happy.
Jeez.
He needs to go back
Back
to
to
the
the
90s.
alternate universe.
He's
where
definitely
Jimmy
not
Johnson
here
stayed
today.
10 years.
Tired of hearing about the 90s, man.
Me
The
too.
time is now.
That's it. I
That's
mean,
what you do
let-
now,
Right.
not what you
That's a
did in
good
the
one.
past.
That's a wrap.
Yeah,
Getting tired of hearing it.
I do too.
I'm just saying that's what he probably going through. He want to go what these comic books or these movies, these multiverses. He probably going to another multiverse
Hey,
where
Jerry
Cowboys
Jones.
are winning.
You suck, you jackass.
It's not Jerry Jones. It's Dumb and Dumber. Come on.
If Dumber Number could be Dumber Dumber.
Oh my God.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
How many
I can tell you this: if the Cowboys
I'm putting
somehow
cases on all you
had
bitches.
got Max Crosby defensive end, I would be worried as a opponent because he's a beast.
Yeah, but the Raiders are changing their ways. The Raiders are actually starting to do things right.
Yeah.
Unlike the Cowboys.
You too, Jay Capalot. What's up? Would you trade Hamid, would you trade the 32 pick for Trayvon Walker? YouTube Jay Capalot.
I'd trade all our draft picks for an owner that would actually freaking have a brain and do something.
I would just
Good
like to
Lord.
have them sell the
Thanks,
damn
Jimbo.
team.
We end up looking like a
It's
monkey.
just
fucking
it's
football
frustrating
out there.
seeing everybody else spend money, and yet we've got 50 to 60 million, and we can't spend a dime. We're
For
letting
one
players
guy,
go.
At least
For
show
one-
some signs and get one guy.
Show something going on.
Yeah.
Sign freaking Hernandez or somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Go do it.
I mean,
You know
my
what?
God,
Even
but
if you went out and you made 3 bottom dollar moves, go out and get Will Hernandez, go get me a Stephon Gilmore,
And re-sign
bring
Kendricks.
back whatever, Amari Cooper.
Kendricks.
Or Eric Kendricks. Yeah, there you go.
But
Not
don't
great,
sit here
but, you know.
Again, it's early, so we don't know what's going to happen.
I mean, it's early, and the Cowboys are doing Cowboys things,
What's up,
playing
Jay
with their
Capalot? How you
playing
been?
with themselves on their yacht, not doing shit.
Mailhead
Well, to
crew,
make-
use
to
that
make-
membership discount to support Game Time. Thank you, Dustin.
Yeah, at
Thank
this
you.
point, I don't think we should settle on, it's just today.
I agree with
Because
you totally.
you have to do something.
Something. You got to show us that you
And this
care.
is Cruz, and it's like, I know
So I'm
Leo's
looking at
a curse
they
sometimes
showing
when he
his
says what he
stats.
says, but he's right. We need to see activity of some sort.
Yassine,
And if
you
we're not
just
seeing it, then we know that it's just a failure.
What a loser.
Yassine just said that the Cowboys
Good.
make the most money
Good.
last
Good for me and
year.
you.
For 1.something billion dollars for
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not
memorabilia,
that guy.
everything that they do,
Okay?
and they can't spend
Absolutely.
on a top-notch free agent. Come on, guys, come on.
And I think if I was a Cowboy diehard fan, I would be upset because remember, Cowboys spend
Look,
Jerry spent $350 million for that league for what was that soccer thing to come through there tournament or whatever it was.
FIFA.
The World
Pete-
Cup? Mhm.
Yeah, the World Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spent $350 million. He gets up get boxing matches, and he dealt with what's that the race
think
car
He was
situation.
renovating the stadium.
So if I was called, I've been fine. I'm looking at this thing about Jordan Lewis. I didn't realize he had 10 interceptions last year with y'all guys and 71 tackles.
He
And
didn't
this
have 10 interceptions.
I don't think he had 10 interceptions.
No,
No,
he
he had
didn't have.
He had
No,
10. He
no
had 10.
way, no
We
way.
didn't have that many.
He had probably 2 or 3,
Two or
but he
three,
didn't
yeah.
have 10.
Yeah,
That's what-
yeah, Drew's right. Yeah, it is on a fan base because you
Oh,
look, Drew, you
sorry,
don't live
in
here in
his career.
Dallas. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's a lot of fair weather bandwagon fans here in Dallas. People just go to the Cowboys game just for the hell of it. I just boycott the franchise here in Dallas. Stop going to games.
Apologize.
You want to get Jerry's attention?
You out of here,
Stop going to
Yeah.
games.
Mhm.
Stop
buying
spending
tickets.
money on their stuff. Stop buying hats and shirts and
I-
jerseys.
I apologize, guys. I made a mistake. He has 71
Dude.
tackles and 10 interceptions in his 8-year career.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Dude, I was there in Cowboy Stadium during the Dave Campo years when they went 5-11 3 years in a row. That stadium was like more than halfway empty every single Sunday. And Jerry got so desperate, it was 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, 4 drinks for $100. That's how bad he tried to get people in that stadium. That's
sounds
how it
like a
needs to
baseball
get
game.
today. That's
That's
how
like
it needs to get today.
That's how it is with the Astros on Tuesday nights.
Oh,
That's
is
how
it?
it needs to get.
That's why he signed Bill Parcells after he fired Campo.
So he got Bill Parcells. The team started getting better, and then he started doing something in free agency.
He
started-
started and T.O.
He started doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
We had Shane Gailey after Dave Campo.
no,
No,
it was
Chan
Bill
Gailey was
Parcells
before-
after Dave Campo. It was Chan
Yeah,
Gailey,
Chan
Dave
was
Campo,
before
then Bill
Campo.
Parcells.
Yeah.
Was it?
And,
Yeah.
Jerry fired Chan Gailey after going to the playoff back-to-back years.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
He wasn't a yes man.
Well, look at the bright side. Dak got his $60 million.
Yeah, look at the bright
Uh-oh.
side.
Watch
Dak got $60 million and
Also
I
about
teed
80
that one up
million.
nice and high.
But here's the thing
$60
about Dak
million talking
Prescott.
about the Eagles. Like, I think we could play with the
Dude, I'm just feeding them. I'm
tired of
feeding
his ass. I'm tired of
I'm
Dak.
just
I'm not a
feeding
big Dak
Wade.
Prescott fan.
I hope Dak rips that other hamstring off the bone. I'm tired of his ass.
Hey, get
I'm
some more
just feeding
gasoline out,
Wade. I'm
Brian.
feeding it.
Here's the thing about Dak Prescott. Everybody wanted him to run the ball, and somebody said he's gonna be better. Mark was saying last night that hey, he could come back because I forget the offensive lineman. He had the same injuries, and I said it's a difference, Mark, as somebody, an offensive lineman getting that type of injury than a quarterback. It's a big
No,
What's
difference.
up, CZ? How are you, brother?
Dak's not going to run anymore because there was a game last year. He had an opportunity to gain
No,
40
Joe,
yards.
I was just letting Wade eat a little bit.
Yeah,
I
he
know.
was throwing gas on the fire.
I'm just
is what he
throwing
was
gas
doing.
on the fire, Joe. It's not. Dak did nothing today.
Throwing gas on the fire. Who's throwing gas?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up?
Troy.
Dak's done a lot of shit.
How's it going,
that I
guys?
don't like.
Hey, what's up, Troy?
Send me more
Sorry, I haven't been
Cowboys, Troy.
around for a while.
Yeah,
Dak's
man.
done
I
a
was
lot
gonna
of-
reach out to
Dak's
you, but
done
then
a
I
lot
saw
of
you. I'm like,
freaking-
okay.
Yeah.
Dak's done a lot of hamstring off the bone tearing and choking. Pause.
I did
Hey,
see
Asia.
Choking in the playoffs.
somebody sent me a video of DeMarvin and Overshone dancing.
Yo, what up,
Yeah,
Troy?
My
that
Lord.
happened yesterday.
That was rough. I mean, he was
Mhm.
moving
All right.
well though, but not in a good. He just didn't look great.
Can somebody confirm this? Did Jacksonville steal Jordan Lewis from us?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
they did.
Ah,
But he got a
10
lot of
million a
money,
year.
man.
yeah, he did. I'm glad he's getting paid.
Yeah. Carlton
Hey,
Davis
Troy,
got a
guess
lot
what
of
we
money.
signed?
Hall
Who?
of Fame.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I figured we
Hall
I
of
probably-
think,
Fame.
I think
Dak,
nothing is going to be a good
69.
player for us this year.
Hell,
Yeah,
the
I think he
guy.
is too. I mean, you've got him on what, 0 years for $0. So yeah, he should be a good player for us.
Hell, the Giants even picked up a player.
Yeah, Carlton Davis got
Yeah,
big
Yeah,
money.
no
Thank you.
kidding. Come on, Jerry, get your freaking butt in gear and get us a player or two.
Sleeping. It's his nap time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Jerry, Steven, and Will McClay. Everyone over here talk. Will McClay, him
I don't
too.
have the patience to jack with you today.
Over here drafting Taco Charlton over TJ Watt. You dumbass. I called that from a mile away.
Hey, but at least they found Mozzie Smith.
Oh God.
Another bust.
I'm getting queasy.
I'm sorry. Mozzie probably is not going to make it this year.
No.
I've changed my tune on him.
He's
Yeah,
probably not gonna
yeah, no,
make it.
Mark's hoping.
Oh,
Mark's
my
hoping he's
God.
going to turn into Warren Sapp this year. I
damn.
heard
Yeah,
him. I heard him
and-
the other
Got
day.
more than
I
I
heard it
bargained
too.
for today.
Watched a
Free
lot of
agent
law.
frenzy. Oh God.
Mazzy's nickname, the
Couldn't help
Eagle fans
myself.
gave him, is coming to fruition.
Mazepad.
Mazzy Pad, huh?
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
the most
God.
cringy shit. I love Mark. He was trying to Ozzie Smith,
Well, it's
trying to compare him,
that's 'cause he
trying to
was trying to
compare
get
him to the
inside
Eagles
track to his
defensive
mom.
line. Stop it, Mark. He was trying to compare Mozzie Smith to the Eagles defensive line, bro.
Nope,
man.
Ram
can't
off the
do
bone.
that.
Yep.
Oh my
At
God.
this Golden Corral, Wade.
That did not
Body.
age well, man. That did not age well.
There's also a lot of cowboy YouTubers have not apologized to Jalen Carter. Yeah.
Dude. Yeah, not
I'm the
only
one who
that, I
had him
can't
rated
I
number
still
one.
Jalen Carter is the best defensive tackle in football now.
I had him as my number one player.
I'm not talking
yeah,
about you. I'm not
Mark
talking-
Holmes
Yeah.
over here comparing Mozzie Smith to Jordan Davis and
Jalen
Carter. I'm like, bro,
I was for about a week. Not Carter, but Jordan Davis. And then I saw him play.
If Jalen Carter was not on the field against the Rams, the Eagles
I'm
were
sorry. I cannot let go of that time Mark said that when Tom Brady was a free agent, I was like, we got to bring in Tom Brady. He's washed. He's like 50 years old. He ain't going to do shit. Then he goes and wins the Super Bowl. I'm just like, what the fuck was that about Tom Brady's washed?
Oh, I see. Grady Jarrett got cut by the Falcons.
Everybody
That's
say
why
a
one
prayer
has to
for
sign.
Mark Holmes. He lost his mother-in-law. I mean, his father-in-law, right?
Yeah.
Father-in-law. And his father is not doing great. So not
No,
good.
his father's not doing good either.
So anybody has any news, just put it in chat.
He was in good spirits where he posted. He said shit stuff like this happened. We all gonna have to deal with this sometime or another.
Yeah, I know.
And
but still
and
sucks.
so I like his upbeat attitude. But I sent him a message. I'm gonna call him later on and see how he's doing.
Yeah, I'll
So-
talk to him later as well.
Yeah, I think I will too.
But yeah, so again, everybody needs to relax a little bit. D'Angelo Cranston, if Jordan Davis
Everyone
is a
needs-
bust, then Mozzie should be working in and out. Actually, maybe Whataburger, since he's in Dallas.
Yeah.
No, I
Whataburger
think
make a good-
he could probably do well at Golden Corral.
Ooh,
Oh
Golden
yeah, I can
Corral.
see Mozzie Smith. Hey, Mozzie, I'm here for my
Oh,
daily
the
buffet here
49ers
at Golden
doesn't-
Corral.
So
Get
his
yourself some.
hey, so would the Cowboys like to have this player from the 49ers,
Who?
Malik Collins?
No,
No.
Yeah, okay, that's
we
our
won't
ex-player.
we want Jadarius Ward.
Javarius.
We drafted
Javarius
Malik
Ward.
Collins, so we couldn't figure out what to do with him then. So
Seattle re-signed their defensive back Reed.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking at Jared
He was-
Stidham is returning to the Broncos.
I don't know. Would you bring Darius Slay in?
Yeah, Mozzie be hitting up that shot we found there.
Like
at
gets
Golden
burned
Corral.
all the time. He's not a good cover guy. He can
Yeah.
be good for your nickel, but he's not a one-on-one guy.
Broncos resign offensive tackle Matt Pert.
Yeah, Robbie, I can't let that go, Robbie. Dak choked those two San Francisco games. I swear to God, I can't let that shit go. Can't let it go, man. Well, those are legacy games right there. And Dak's on one leg now. He needed to win those games.
Well, the one early this last year, like early in the football season, I forgot what game it was. Y'all got beat down by the 49ers, 42 to 10.
Yeah, we
right?
did.
Charvarius Ward is the next best.
Yes, we did.
Didn't you say DJ Reed was just signed?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still available.
No, I think he just signed, right?
he just signed with the Seattle. Is what it said.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's
so
what it
then we
said.
got
I thought he was still
we
there.
got Charvarius Ward.
Any
is the
news about
next
Grady
guy.
Jarrett?
He hasn't been signed yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
He would really.
He would be a good pickup for defensive tackle.
Mhm.
So Washington, my team, we signed a tight end, Bates.
How about Byron Murphy? Would you guys like Byron Murphy?
Yeah, he could probably give us a year or two.
3 years, $21 million deal.
I see that Javon Kinlaw went to the Commanders.
Yes. The Commandos are getting better.
Yes, they are.
Dane Jackson. He's probably available now.
Commanders and Eagles are
Well, Commanders have
getting
upgraded
better.
since the end of the season. Right now, the Eagles have not. So right
Javon
now,
Holland's still out there too.
They haven't signed their tight end, huh? Ertz?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
he signed
He's
a
in
1-year deal.
Washington. He's
In
back in
Washington?
Washington.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good deal for them. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Eagles have
Well, the
put
Cowboys did do
Dallas Goddard
something.
on
They
the.
signed Marquise Bell.
Yeah, that's
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
He's not a new member. He's always been on our roster.
Yeah,
He's
it's
always
not
been on
adding
Dallas'
to it.
roster. Yeah.
Eagles have Dallas Goddard on the trade block supposedly. So
Nobody's going to pick him up.
No.
Let's go.
He's
Duke.
hurt all the
I
time.
don't know about that. Maybe.
Tampa Bay got Reddick.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck to them.
Well, listen, Tampa
Do you
Bay
guys
is
think?
doing some moves, man.
Do you guys think Jay Ferguson is going to have a comeback year? 20,
Yeah, I do. I like Jake Ferguson. I don't
But
love him,
you
but
know, be funny for y'all guys. Is two things. If the deal don't break down with Pittsburgh, Aaron Rodgers on your team.
no, thank you.
That's what I need.
don't want him.
That's what I need. I need some quarterback drama in here. I need Aaron Rodgers in training camp breathing down Dak Prescott's throat saying, I'm coming for your job, motherfucker. Coming for it.
God damn.
Coming for that shit.
Oh, what's the guy from Pittsburgh? Used to play for Chicago. Bring him in there too. Have all three of them there first.
Who got DK? I forgot who
Pittsburgh
got
did.
The Rams. Oh, yeah.
Patriots
Yeah.
are-
Pittsburgh did. That's
That's
right.
right.
I'm
They
not
traded-
a fan. I'm not
They
a fan
traded
of
their
DK.
3rd round pick for him, I think.
Second.
No, they
Oh, was
signed.
it second?
Oh, second, yeah.
The Patriots are killing it.
Yeah, they are.
They just signed offensive tackle Morgan Moses to a 3-year, $24 million deal.
Wow.
Texas signed defensive back Tremont Smith for a 2-year, $7.5 million. So
Right, New England has $120 million of cap space.
yeah, they have to get to the floor. So they it's something that they had to do. We knew that.
Hey,
Again,
let's bring in Russell Wilson. How's that?
Oh no, not that. I've been saying ever
Nah,
since
I'm good
Russell
with that.
Wilson was at NC State and he left and went to Wisconsin. Ever since he's been in pros, he has been an average quarterback. Everybody wants to talk about let him cook. The reason
Rodgers signed with Steelers. Ragu
Did he?
Ram.
Aaron Rodgers?
He's talking to him. I don't know if he actually signed, but
Oh, it's Rog. Okay. We don't know yet if that's for
Russell
sure.
Wilson has been an average quarterback that everybody made great. What made the Seattle Seahawks good was that damn defense.
Legion
Oh,
of
really?
Boom.
Russell Wilson gave the Patriots a Super Bowl, man. What a clown.
Don't forget about that running game that they had though
Mm.
too with Beast.
Yeah, they had a
Mode,
running
man.
back. They
You-
decide. You know the real reason why Beast Mode didn't get that ball?
They didn't want him to be MVP.
And guess exactly? And guess why? Because he already wasn't talking to the media during the Super Bowl. And he was and they didn't want that. They said, no, I gotta have my quarterback because they praise quarterbacks too much, because all quarterbacks ain't the leader of your team.
Yeah. How
You
about the Raiders getting Geno Smith?
yeah, that was crazy.
That's a good deal for them. And
That is. I think
Yeah,
they've
but
just
I don't think Geno. I think he can revert back because I don't think that. I think that coach for Seattle.
Momo, and that play that Super Bowl for Russell Wilson, all he had to do was do a bootleg. The game would have been over. Touchdown. I don't know why on earth they threw the ball.
good question.
Here's the thing: they was in They had 3 receivers on the field. They had the tendencies that they throw in that format. If they just ran the ball, Beast Mode will walk in the end zone.
Of course. But a bootleg is even easier.
Yeah.
He would have had either open receivers or he would have had an opportunity to just run the ball in.
With the way Beast Mode is, man, he just would have ran everybody over.
That's what happens when you
Not
get
from that
cute. You know, you're on the 1 yard line with one of the best backs in the NFL, and you just say, "Hey, I'm gonna throw it on the 1 yard line." Who, you know, what makes it even more disturbing is how the hell did the players in the huddle when the play was called not look at Russell Wilson and look at him and say,
Don't do it.
"Bro, you're gonna audible out of this, and you're gonna hand it off to beast mode, or after this game, I'm kicking the fuck out of you."
You should have seen the defense when that play happened, by
It's the same thing when Atlanta was
I agree with
you know, the
Wade.
Patriots was coming when the Patriots are coming back against Atlanta.
They should have kept running the ball. They just
The
should have kept
quarterback
running.
was like Matt Ryan was like, "Oh, we have a certain way we like to play." How did no one in the huddle just not look at Ryan and say, some veteran, and tell him, "No, bro, you're gonna start
Run the
calling the
ball."
play with
Yeah.
1 second left on the clock."
Oh,
trying
run
to
the
win
ball,
here.
but they didn't run the ball.
No, they didn't run the ball. They threw the ball and it stopped the clock.
Shanahan was the play caller, by the way, in that game.
By
He
the
was the-
way, I was
Mhm.
That's what
gonna say,
happens when you just get too cute.
by the way, I did order my Eagles jersey, so I'm paying up my debt.
Eagles jersey.
Yeah, I made a bet with somebody at the beginning of the season.
Leo,
Bet this,
Leo?
Leo.
yeah, I think it was Leo. I think it
It
was
was
Leo.
Leo, the asshole.
Yep. I told him at the beginning of the season last year, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I will wear an Eagles jersey to all of Mark's.
Yeah, he was on Mark's
things.
thing. Me and him was going back and forth. It was crazy because he was saying he gonna be insufferable, and Mark was trying to tell him to be quiet. He was trying to take over his broadcast. It was just sometimes Leo get carried away. They not gonna win the Super Bowl. They're not going back to the Super Bowl. They just not.
Yeah.
Well, I did the same thing. I agreed to the same damn thing. So
The Patriots
feel
got
bad.
an offensive tackle, Morgan Moses.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Got
3
him.
years, 24 million, huh?
I turned my. I don't know.
Yeah, 3-year, $24 million deal for him.
Well,
Joe DeMasi, that was it, brother.
if the Cowboys don't do nothing,
Thanks,
free
Dustin
agency,
Bosley. Thank you.
Jerry Jones probably ain't going. It'll be his son
Well,
coming
I've
out.
I've noticed this the last couple of years with Dallas. They let the first wave of free agency go and don't do nothing, and they pick up these bargain basement has-beens.
And listen, they do get a big return. Again, we talked about it like a couple months ago. Dallas gets a big return. I mean, let's face it, Eric Kendricks. I mean, unbelievable
he
year
did play
for the
good.
money.
Yeah,
Did he sign?
No, he hasn't signed yet.
What's up, Harold? Lions DJ Reader signed. So he's back with Detroit. DJ Reed. I don't know, Harold.
I thought he signed with Seattle.
Did Kendrick sign?
No, he hasn't
I'm
signed
saying
yet.
last year we got him on a bargain basement deal. He took less money to come to us, and he got a really good year. Like
He wanted to
Carl
play for
Lawson,
Zimmer.
we paid him bottom line money. He had more stats in less games than Dorrance Armstrong. I mean, up and down. We do good with that, but that's not enough.
Kendricks
No,
wanted to
you
play
got-
for Zimmer.
We have to
Yes.
go out and sign premium free agents. We can't wait back, or you're never going to win
I'm not
anything.
happy to talk to Sully if we automatically have to like Romo 55-23. Shut up.
Yeah, I just like we got to sign players. Like I'm not saying, oh, they're a big name. No, I need guys that are like still good, who are big names, like that still like impact immediately when they hit the field. Like that's the type of free agents I'm talking about. Von Miller, I'm not saying he's, I don't know, maybe he's washed, who knows, but still,
Okay,
like, you
Jets
know,
quarterback.
I think
Gotcha,
he's got
Harold.
maybe
Thank you.
1 or 2 more good years still.
He got hurt last year.
He's signing back with the Bills.
I think he is too.
Mhm.
I
Who's
think
that?
he's going to go back to Buffalo. Von Miller,
Why? Why would he?
because he said he wants to stay in Buffalo,
Oh, okay.
and he said he would take a
Man.
lesser deal.
Ridiculous.
You would have thought we would at least heard something like on Hernandez, where we
Yeah.
signed Hernandez or somebody. I mean, that ain't a big signing. My God, we're not doing anything.
No, we're not. We're just sitting on our butts doing
It's
nothing.
the same old shit that we've always done.
Exactly.
maybe they were trying to work out a deal with Cleveland to get the
Miles Garrett.
No, they were
Miles
never going to get
Garrett
Miles
and
Garrett.
Miles Garrett.
Garrett wasn't going nowhere. He wanted more
No,
money.
he wanted more money. That's all he
Yeah.
wanted, and he got
And
it.
he got
Cleveland
it.
gave it.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
So he's not going anywhere. Somebody else signed and isn't going anywhere. Who was it? It's another big name. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Max Crosby. Max Crosby. He signed a big deal with the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going anywhere.
He was the highest paid non-quarterback for 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
And what does that say about Micah?
Yeah, one of the Bengals executives, he said they were going to make and what's the number one, the receiver from LSU?
T. Higgins.
Not T. Higgins.
DJ Reed.
Oh, DJ. No.
DJ Reed just signed with Detroit. So
okay. Jamar Chase. That's
Jamar Chase. He said they want to make Jamar Chase the highest paid non-quarterback, and boom, since that contract with Cleveland, wow. He's expecting $41 million now.
you can't pay both of those players 41, 2 wide receivers, that kind of money.
No, you can't.
It's because they just
Lions got
tag.
DJ Reed.
Detroit gets somebody. Who's the defense coordinator for Detroit now?
I can't remember. I think they promoted somebody.
Interesting.
DJ Reed is a good corner that played with the Jets, and I am surprised that Dallas wouldn't pick him up or even talk to him.
Well, like we said, Dallas is just waiting for that second wave.
5 hours ago.
What's that?
Athlon Sports. Eagles watch as Micah Parsons trade rumors emerge from Cowboys. Micah Parsons could be heading out the door in Dallas if the team can't figure out what it takes out what makes Philadelphia Eagles so good.
It's because our owners don't know what they're doing. That's what it takes. We need new owners.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, but our ownership is just fucked up.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I couldn't stand Jerry Jones from day one.
I can't stand either one of them.
Steven.
Spoon-fed mofos.
So, okay, I'll just apprehension. In the beginning, all this season's over with. Stephen Jones came out and did that long speech at the media saying this and saying that. I was like, okay, they might do something. But now it's seems like they're going back to their old ways.
That's okay. You want to lose a fan base, you're finding a way to do it. Because the fans,
Good for you, Asia. Good for you.
We're fed up. We're freaking fed up with all this bullshit.
I know. That's crazy.
My dad doesn't even call them the Cowboys anymore. He calls them the loser boys.
I call them the Dallas
Jerry
Joneses.
The Patriots, Harold Landry. Harold Landry signed with the Patriots?
Yep, he did.
Yeah, that was
he signed early. Yeah, he signed earlier today.
Actually,
yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, they got him before because he was a free agent.
Yeah,
and they could talk to him.
No, my dad is definitely not wrong. My dad's been a Cowboys fan since the 60s. But
too.
Yeah, here's the thing. If the Cowboys do trade Micah,
heads up.
Hold
Breaking
on.
news.
Why'd you sign that?
Breaking news.
Milton Williams' deal with the Panthers not done. 2 other teams are interested.
What are the teams?
What initially was reported as a done deal with the Panthers and Williams is not quite there. There is interest from Carolina.
Okay.
Washington.
But the defensive tackle also in talks with the Cardinals.
Wow.
And the Vikings.
Wow.
Vikings signed former Eagles Isaiah Rodgers.
Okay.
Isaiah Rodgers is gone. So, again,
Look what the Patriots done on defense. They signed outside linebacker Harold Landry.
You like it, Drew? You like it, buddy? I'm working on it. So yes, there it is. Broadus was saying Dallas is going to do a move today. They still could, Clemente. But yes, that's the latest of the news. Milton Williams has got a lot of action. We talked about this, Drew. We talked about this, Randy. Milton Williams is a highly touted. I mean, he's just a high free agent. So we knew that. Yes. Isaiah Rodgers going to the Vikings. Vikings aren't messing around. They're spending that money that they were going to give to. It looks like what's going on in Minnesota is they're going to allow Darnold to leave, and they're going to go with the rookie quarterback, and they may bring in a guy like, the quarterback we
Justin
want.
Fields or somebody like that.
I think they're going to go on the cheap veteran type and roll that way and just put a stud team around them. That's a way to go.
Is Mariota a free agent this year?
Yes, Mariota. Yeah. That's who we want, but I doubt.
Yes.
Again, looks like that they are going to go all in on free agency and not bring back Darnold and save that money.
Well, the Bears are quietly doing the good thing.
My gosh, look at
they put two guards in the spots that are very good guards and a center. They just signed Atlanta center. They're doing something really good, and they're going to draft Genty. If the Raiders don't draft Genty, they're going to draft Genty. You watch.
Who?
The Raiders or the Bears?
Oh, the Bears. Okay, gotcha.
I think he will ultimately go to Carolina. They're just going to have to sweeten the deal.
Yeah, Moses signed with the Patriots. That's another good acquisition.
Yeah, the tackle.
Yeah. That's good. Interesting. Anybody has stuff, just please put it in the chat and we'll get right to it. I'm trying to refresh everything as fast as I possibly can. So,
God, I heard Twitter was down for
it's back up. Isaiah Rodgers, I liked him. I didn't think. I mean, then again, Eagles had an embarrassment of riches by the end of the year. When that defensive line gets the pressure that it does, then it makes your job easier on the back end. All right, let's look at some of the highest reigning free agents out there now. Let's see. Charvarius Ward, DJ Reed is off. So Ward is a 29-year-old corner. How much is he going to get?
About 15, probably.
That's what they say on Spotrac, but
who's that?
No,
Charvarius Ward. Charvarius Ward.
Charvarius Ward.
Yeah,
he probably
the Niners.
Going rate about 15, 18 million.
But I mean, I'd rather have Charvarius for 15 than Jordan Lewis for 10. So that's how I'm looking at it. That's all.
Carlton Davis went to the Patriots.
Yes, he did. Carlton Davis got a $20 million a year.
Yep.
But I don't total guarantees is not. Let me see.
34.5 million.
Yeah, so that's what you look at. It's still gonna it still hurts, Drew, because you can only rely on your coaches so much, and what it does is it lessens your depth. So I hear Greenlaw might go to the Broncos. Listen, they could use a leader like that. That'll just make them that much better.
If Washington can pick up Greenlaw, I'd be happy.
How many play? Oh, they're not getting Greenlaw. They just re-signed Bobby Wagner.
Yeah.
I don't believe. But, anything can happen. In Jerry's voice impression, Mr. Game Time, I could see any player to get us to where we need to be. Talk to Sully. I hear you. I want Greenlaw in Dallas so bad I know Jerry won't spend.
Oh, I'm looking at this thing on ESPN. They said the first guaranteed money spent in 2024 free agency. The Cowboys is the lowest
Yeah,
one.
we knew that. Yeah, yep.
7.5 million. That's crazy. That's
That was
crazy.
last year. Yeah.
That's blue light special days.
Yep.
Mm.
I can't believe the Giants got Paulson Adebo.
See, this is where, okay, let's just, I can't imagine that they're going to go into the draft with this little cornerbacks, meaning Dallas. So they got to have some sort of plan. But is any of these local guys who said that they know everything in Dallas, are they going to ask Jerry the tough question? Say, okay, so now everybody knows you're looking at a corner, and now you're drafting for need, which never works. Yeah, is anybody going to ask, the tough questions? I know I'm just a YouTuber, and I'm not a journalist, but are you going to ask any of these tough questions?
No.
Well, if you remember on 105.3, The Fan, one of the guys asked Jerry a question, and he said he could have him fired tomorrow.
Yep.
So what does that tell you? People are a little gun shy to say anything.
Yeah.
Robert
again,
Splain.
Again, then
That's
don't
That's
tell
why
me
we're
that,
here.
I had one hate, I had one hater. I always talk good about Mike Fisher, so I don't know. Just because I don't say it 100% of the time, I'm allowed some, in my opinion.
Here's the problem with Jerry, Brian. A lot of times he think he has more power than he really does, so he think he could talk to the media or like that, or he'll stop you from coming in having
He's gathering
access
all
to
the
the
leads.
players.
He's been like that day one, going back to 1989. He loves talking to the media. Unbelievable.
Well, if you go back last year, how many times did he say we were all in when they didn't do jack shit? I know. Did we all get tired of hearing that?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
we?
his all in.
I mean, his all in. I often wonder if Jerry even knows where he's at.
That's what I'm saying,
sometimes.
Coyote. That's what I'm saying. My problem is with the local media. I'm sorry. You can't just say everything is always good or give the benefit of the doubt when you're the last remaining team in the NFC to get to an NFC championship game. Every other team has been to a championship game
in the last 14 years.
So we are literally last when it comes to that. Yeah, we can make playoffs. We can win a lot of regular season games. But when it comes down to winning, we're not good.
Here's what I'm seeing for the draft, though, then. Now that we've lost J-Lu, I think Dallas is going to keep number 12. And if Jahdae Barron is there,
Jahdae Barron should not go 12, in my opinion, though.
No, I think we got to trade down.
He's a small corner.
If T-Mac isn't there,
that would upset me.
I would trade down.
That would upset me.
There's not a player there that's going to deserve.
That would
to be
upset
drafted
me, Troy. I mean,
I know.
Nothing against Jahdae Barron. I like him, but again, everything is. Anyway, top 10 free agents available: Milton Williams, Sam Darnold, Josh Sweat. Yeah, 2 out of the top 3 are Eagles: Charvarius Ward, Amari Cooper, Dre Greenlaw, Javon Holland, Byron Murphy Jr. Go get me a couple guys, okay? Again, I would be happy if we. What's up, Donnie's Drum Covers? Yes, we lost Jordan Lewis, but he got way too much money, in my opinion. Sorry. I'm not upset about it. Again, I understand what Randy's saying, but I'm not overpaying for this. I'm not. I'd rather spend real money.
I'm more upset that they didn't sign him earlier before free agency started. That's what I'm upset about.
Man. They don't sign anybody earlier.
That's the problem.
I'll be
We end
right
up
back,
spending
guys.
money we shouldn't spend. And then they panic and want to know why we don't know what the hell we're doing.
Do you think they re-sign Kendricks?
I would hope so, because we're going to need somebody to be there.
Yeah.
Louisville can't do it by himself, but I hope so.
I would hope
of
so,
course,
too.
I was hoping we would sign Jordan Lewis, but we waited too late to do it, and then somebody took him.
Yep.
Well, that's not hearing anything. Then that tells me they're not doing a whole lot to sign anybody today.
I'm going to see if Tom Brownie has anything on his.
I get the feeling that Jerry and Steven doesn't like working with agents that represent these players.
The problem with Jerry and Steven is they lowball these players, and so these players get pissed off right away. They don't want to talk to them.
Yes, yes.
That's the problem.
They're cheap.
When you go in and you know how much a player's worth, and you embarrass them by offering them something, they're going to say, you know what? I don't even want to deal with you. I'm going to go get my money somewhere else, and I don't blame them.
Ronnie,
So what happened with not CD Lamb, the other wide receiver? You got let go. That was really good and productive.
You mean Amari Cooper?
Yeah, Amari Cooper. Yes.
Well, that
He's
was
available, by
Mike
the way.
McCarthy. Mike McCarthy didn't like Amari Cooper, so they ended up just giving him away.
Yeah.
So it looks like oh my God, who was that? Somebody just re-signed with their team. Oh my Stanley, the offensive tackle.
Commanders is retaining Bates for $11 million.
Guarantee. 21 million total.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I thought they was going to resign the second string quarterback.
Who, the Commanders?
Yeah. But he might come to the Cowboys. Cowboys need that legit running threat because this league is a running quarterback league. You gotta have some mobility.
I think Aaron Jones signed back with the Vikings, didn't he?
I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure neither.
Oh yeah, the running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he re-signed with the Vikings for I think it was 1 or 2 years.
It's a 1-year deal. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sweat is still available. He's a free agent.
Yeah. But Dallas isn't going to go get him.
Amari Cooper is still available.
They're not going to get him. They're not going to bring him back.
All right. So what's happening? Anything? You guys are all
No.
I'm watching Tom Downey.
Not a lot right now, Brian.
Let's see here.
So maybe Washington will go and get Josh Sweat then if he's a free agent.
Oh, he is a free agent, but I don't think they're going to bring him in.
Who's that? Washington?
Yeah.
Sweat. Yeah, I think you're right, Mouse. I think he's getting about closer to that 25 mil a year.
Ward is still available too.
These bigger name guys better not wait to the last minute, or they won't get nothing of what they thought they were going to get.
Eagles are going to get some good compensation picks next year.
Yeah, they've already got a number 3. As soon as Milton signs, they're going to get a 3 out of that.
Brian Murphy, he's still available for Minnesota.
Yeah,
I think we're going to get a 4 for Jordan Lewis.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Yep.
I would say closer to a 5, probably.
Yeah, I think it may be a 5 more than anything.
Andre Mosley says Cowboys will sign a Keenan Allen. I would love that. I would love Keenan Allen as that number 2.
Isn't he the?
Yes, Cooper Kupp is available. He's still property of the Rams.
Yeah, they have to cut him,
or we trade for him.
Yeah,
isn't Keenan Allen the guy that? No, that wasn't
Chicago.
Hayward. Chicago, yeah.
Formerly the Chargers. How about a rumor Rico to the Raiders? That's fine, Ragu.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm fine with that.
Sign it. Give him big money.
Yes.
He deserves it.
We need a good safety, and that safety for the Kansas City, Justin Reed, is still available.
Who's we? The Commanders?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you were trying to help us out.
Y'all can help y'all out too. Y'all can get them too. Y'all can get them too.
Oh, God. We can get a lot of guys, but we're in Bahamas, supposedly. We are in the Bahamas.
Stephon Diggs is available.
I don't know if they'll bring him in though after a serious injury like that.
Defensive tackle for Detroit. Levi.
Von Miller is signing back with Buffalo.
There he is.
Everybody knew that.
Yeah.
Well, he's not crazy. They have a chance to win the Super Bowl next year.
He's signing for the vet minimum.
Wow.
They're showing all the freaking big contracts right now in free agency.
Where is D-Law going to go? I'm sorry, Brian. You got crappy owners. Hey, shit, it's all good. Don't apologize to me. Oof, we'll be fine. There you go. Breaking news. Cowboys signing nobody.
Yep. It looks like
My
it's being
allergies are
reported
killing
that
me.
the Steelers are expected to make an offer
Aaron
to
Rodgers.
Sam Darnold.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who is?
Not Aaron Rodgers.
Well, Sam Darnold is
Sam Darnold, the Steelers are set to offer him.
I'm telling you, if I would, buyers beware on that one. You know why? Because the last 2 games he played, he looked horrible.
Dustin. Where is he? He's on the yacht. Is Arizona versus of the? I believe Dallas Cowboys are going to sign somebody. Yeah,
It looks like Milton did sign with the Panthers.
He was just getting more money. Let's see. Milton Williams deal done. Deal with Panthers not done. Still not done.
Well, I got a report that they
maybe they did. But I just refreshed my other page and it's DK and Sam Darnold. That would be interesting.
That would be a good connection.
If Catboy is in charge, he is acting like his dad. Dustin, I don't think he's in charge. I think they're going to do something, but it's just not obviously going to do what everybody wants. I feel like something's going to happen. Like, unfortunately, I kind of knew that it may not be today. So let's see.
I think they're gonna trade Parsons for some draft choices.
Wow.
Titans are signing Dan Moore. It's an $82 million for 4 year, $50 million guaranteed.
Let me look.
Justin Fields. If I was Justin Fields, I would not sign with Pittsburgh. But how they treated him.
It's being reported now that Drake Kinlaw is possibly coming to Dallas.
He already. Who? Greenlaw?
Dre. Not the other one.
You said a Greenlaw?
Dre, yeah, the linebacker.
Well, you said Kinlaw, so I'm confused.
Oh, it's Greenlaw. Sorry,
that would be nice.
I would be freaking out.
Well,
on that one.
where are you getting this?
On Twitter.
Okay. Hopefully it's somebody reputable.
I don't know that they are, but
okay.
It's Twitter. They lying to you.
Yeah. You just don't want us to have anything good, Momo. Fuck.
Ain't nobody. Get back.
I say you had Justin Fields.
I don't want Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers. We get Marquise Bell back. It would fucking break.
Looks like I like that deal that the Rams gave what's his name, Devontae. That was a good deal.
Crazy. Crazy,
don't
crazy
understand.
people.
I don't understand the Atlanta Falcons when they signed Kirk Cousins for all that money, then went there and draft a quarterback, which is he's going to be very good in the league. But they pay him all this ridiculous money. That's just crazy. Then he going. Then if y'all don't get release him or get traded, he's that guaranteed money is just crazy.
It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. All right, I'm trying to refresh. We're getting a lot of nothing right now.
Yep, that's what I'm getting. Nothing going on
If
Twitter.
we get Greenlaw, I would be happy.
I would be too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, it's awful early in this whole thing here. If we get Greenlaw, then
give him a 3-year deal.
That's the best linebacker out there. I don't know that that's happening, but if we did.
I'll believe it when I see it, though. I'll be honest.
Yeah, me too, Mark Hudson. I hope somebody picks up Cavante Turpin. Me too. Signing.
Yeah, we would get it. We would get a 2nd-round pick for it.
Salary cap needs to start going
What's wrong
down.
with Turpin? He can't cover nobody.
No, Turpin.
He's
no.
our wide receiver.
You should know Turpin pretty well. He ran the kickoff back against Washington last year.
Don't
Remember?
remind me. Yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah,
Turpin.
Do y'all see
we'll never
Cowboys
forget that
picking up a
one.
QB today? Probably
Hey,
not.
who was the guy that tried to pick up the ball against the Cincinnati game? Because he was trying to run it back and try to play hero ball. Who was the guy? Did they cut him? The Cowboys cut him?
No, he's a free agent.
You don't know. You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah. Warrior.
Yeah, he tried to make.
Warrior, yeah.
He tried to be. All you had to do is just let the ball bounce. You can try to make a play like the Washington game when they had the punt onside kick return. You try to do the same thing.
Crazy.
Looks like the Panthers brought back their tight end, Tommy Tremble.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Let's see here.
2 years, $16 million. $8 million guaranteed.
Defensive tackle, Grady Jarrett.
Wow.
I still
What did I miss?
Momo, remember that one guy from that one movie, Bobby.
It's being reported on Chat Sports, Tom Downey, that Greenlaw is being talked with by the Cowboys.
Time, you better sign him, or else I'm not.
So Wade, let me ask: is Wade still there? Is he?
He's here. He's walking around.
He's pacing.
I'm listening.
So what if we get Dre Greenlaw? Are you okay with that?
That would be a damn good move.
All right, then. Yeah, all is not lost yet. Again,
Good move.
I'm gonna stick to my.
While you're at it, bring Lawrence back and go get me Kendricks back.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
That would be
move.
a
But
perfect
Mouse, here's the
move,
deal:
yeah.
Milton Williams is going to New England. Holy shit!
He is signing with New England.
Wow!
They just reported it.
Shout out, Mouse. Shout out to you, my friend.
But this is crazy. New England got a
New
lot
England
of
just went
guys.
from Jesus. They
My
ain't
gosh.
playing games.
No,
Hey,
they're not.
The
Then
Panthers
you
just
wonder
signed.
why. Then you wonder why Dallas didn't even talk to the coach of Vrabel, because Vrabel probably would tell them this is what we need, and they ain't gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
and the Raiders
overpay.
just signed Mo Rig.
Chris Slavin, yeah, that's a lot of money, bro.
Wow.
How much did he get?
A Greenlaw, Mark Hutchinson is I don't know. Go ahead, read it off, Troy. How much did he get?
Milton Williams, that hasn't been quite reported yet, but I'm guessing it's somewhere in the
It's like 26
range of
26
million a year for 5.
Wow. Let me look at linebacker.
Looks like the Rams have re-signed Jimmy Garoppolo for a year.
26 million, says Mouse. Wow.
Shit, if he got 26 million, how much would Osa have gotten?
Dre Greenlaw is 27 years old, Mark Hutchinson. Dre Greenlaw is 27 years old. That's the guy. Like we said, coming into this weekend, we need Nick Bolton or Dre Greenlaw.
Yes, we did.
So
yes,
if we get him, I'm good. If we don't get him, somebody's gonna have to pay.
They're gonna roll, my friend.
Tommy T, a deal for Dallas long snapper Trent Sieg reached 3 years, $4 million. Wow,
so that'll put him over the top.
There it is, Tommy T. Hold up. Let's get it. Ready? Here we go, everybody.
All right.
Dallas Cowboys bring back long snapper. Here we go. Great.
Who's that? Sage?
Yeah, Trent Sieg.
Yeah, Williams got 26 million a year.
Damn, 26 million a year. My God, shout out to Milton Williams.
Nice.
Hell, shout out those.
Shout out to New England.
Brian Anger should be next. Hey, listen, Ultra, if we get Greenlaw, I'm happy.
You can find a punt anywhere.
Hey, Tom Brady might come back out of retirement now.
Bobby Murphy, no way I would give Milton 26. The problem is, Bobby, money's out there, and these teams need to spend it. New England has stunk for the last how many years? Now they're saying
the last decade.
We stink no longer.
Tell you what, New England ain't playing around today.
No,
Joe
they're not.
DeMasi, I told everybody he took a team-friendly deal. Nobody believed me. Osa took a team-friendly deal. Osa had better numbers last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When he was with the coach with Tennessee, he was a very good coach, I thought.
He was. He's who we wanted before Shotty got hired.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing something on Twitter. Cowboys signed quarterback Brendan Carr to a 5-year, $50.1 million deal.
Randy Crow, shout out. Welcome to the game, a GTB crew. Thank you, Randy. Welcome. I'm glad we're always looking for new members, man. Always looking for new number. I gotta add some stuff to the discounts. I have to add. You get a discounted merch too. So use that code I put in the community tab.
25% off.
Yeah, but that's only for channel members. Randy Crow, what's up? Thank you, sir. But yeah, so we'll see. Hit the like button for the mailman. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. We're like stuck in the 60s here. We have over 80 people in here. So I called it last week in your live stream. Milton would go to New England. Rob is on fire. Rob is definitely on fire. That's why I like having him here, because he's he knows his shit. So
yeah. What do you think about Zadarius Smith being released by the Lions?
I just wonder why. He just keeps like re-signing with different teams. I don't know. He's 32, soon to be 33. He made 11.5 mil. That was I don't know, man. All I know is I'm locked in on Dre Greenlaw right now. That's where my.
Well, it's being.
That's where the focus is at.
It's being reported that Dallas has interest in him.
Well, having interest and offering him a deal, I'm not.
That's going to be the thing. Are they going to get him a deal?
Are they going to get off of their ass?
That's defensive line, linebackers, and offensive line.
But
We
you
know
have
they're
to pay
interested. They
him.
just need to do it.
Greenlaw
Again,
ain't coming here for no $10, $12
here's
million.
the deal, everybody, and this goes to the chat. Everybody watch. I'd rather pay good money for good players than, you know,
What's wrong with that?
I mean, I'd rather pay great money for real good players than real good money for
Then
average
shop
players.
at the Salvation Army
You know,
for,
I mean, like
for
Jordan
terrible
Lewis.
players.
Jordan Lewis had to take that deal. Jordan Lewis, thank you for what you did last year, because you played your ass off, and it turned into a. I don't hate the player. I hate the game. I hate our ownership right now. But if we get Dre Greenlaw, then everybody can just take a breath. What if I told you that? And you may not like this player, but let's say that we get Dre Greenlaw, and let's say we go out and get a receiver. Let's say we get Amari Cooper, a Stephon Diggs, or Cooper Kupp. Now, okay, now you're like, well, okay. Obviously, we need corners. Obviously, we do. But there's corners out there to be had.
Okay,
But-
so here's the deal for Trent Sieg.
Yeah,
3 years,
yeah,
4.45 million deal, 3.1 of it's guaranteed.
Yeah, that's
Here's a question: if they to get Greenlaw, you gonna have to get off your ass and spend money. You gonna have to spend some money.
yeah, that's gonna cost you, but that's fine. I don't have a
Oh, yeah,
problem
Cowboys
with that.
got the money.
And he's a leader. You
Show
can't
me
go
the
into the
activity.
season, okay? You cannot go into the season right now with Maris Leofau as your best. Overshown's not ready. And Kendricks is not here. Sorry, my allergies are through the roof. I got to stop touching my eye because it's bothering me. Dolphins are making a push for Dre Greenlaw, but Mouse says, but San Fran is making a push to retain him as well. I don't hear nothing about Dallas, so they may be
Yeah.
talking.
Anything you hear
Get
from
yourself
Twitter,
a wet
you know it's a
rag.
lie.
Wipe your face.
What-
They'll help you.
Yeah.
I
Took a
never
pill.
rely on social media platforms like Twitter and
Game
Facebook.
one, really, Ultra? Oof. I wouldn't want to count on that, though, Ultra. That's my problem.
But they got to show us that they want.
I'm tired of
You
hearing
know.
they have interest, and yet they.
Yeah.
Panthers made another move. They are signing Trayvon Moehrig from the Raiders.
I liked him.
3-year, $51 million
Jesus
contract
Yeah.
that's worth up to $60 million with incentives.
You can't get picky, though, Drew. You got to fill a need. You can go out and get it.
we need the backers to help the defensive line. And
Puna Ford
as well.
signing
That's
with
where
the
we get hit.
Rams.
Breaking news.
What's the breaking? Our hearts. Or did they sign somebody?
Rams signed Puna Ford for
Oh,
3
the Milton
years.
Williams deal.
Oh, is that the Milton Williams deal?
Yeah, that's ESPN.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Puna Ford signing with the Rams for 3 years, $30 million deal, and $17 million guaranteed.
Just remember, Patriots had 120, just about 122 million in salary cap space. So
Somebody was saying, we restructured Dak and CD to sign our long snapper. I was like, oh,
what
Well,
would
that's
be
Dallas
Micah's
for you.
market if you did trade him?
A 1 and a 2.
I think 2 1s.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, you got to pay the player, so you have to take less. So I don't really know what it would be.
If they sign Micah, they have to pay Micah over 40
Well,
a year.
yeah, but they'll save. Yeah, but they'll save. He'll only count like 11 mil on the salary cap.
Yeah, I understand that, but are they willing to pay Micah that
So
kind
they'll
of money?
actually save. Yeah, probably. They'll actually save, but now there's no rush because they have the salary, because they have the 8th one. Now they're like, it hasn't adjusted itself, but we have a lot under the cap. So I don't know, man.
All right, so the Jaguars stole quarterback Nick Mullins on a 2-year deal, $6.5 million deal with $3 million guaranteed.
Najee Harris, no thank you. Milton
Yeah, I don't
Williams,
want
Reese,
Najee either.
Patriots. Wow.
I want to just draft 2 running backs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
There's
with
just
you,
so many
but
good running backs that we need to just draft 2 running backs. And if Rico's too expensive, he's just too expensive. He's just one hit away from being hurt again.
I'm with you. Milton Williams, god damn.
J.K. Dobbins. I think he needs to come to Washington.
You think everybody should come to Washington?
Chase is looking for $42 million. That's crazy, Mark Hutchinson.
Who is?
Jamar Chase.
Well, he might get it. He ain't gonna get 42, but he'll get pretty
What's up,
close.
Devil Dog? How you been, brother?
Texans have signed Braxton Berrios to a 1-year, $2 million contract.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. All right, everybody. So I don't see that we're in on the Greenlaw. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah, you're not. You're not.
Thanks, buddy. Wade driving around looking for the Jones boys. Yeah, he's in he's in
driving
Jones's
around.
backyard.
Y'all remember Mad Max?
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all remember the movie Mad Max? I'm
Yeah.
driving around like that, head out that 18-wheeler that, Mad Max is driving that 18-wheeler. I need to head on in collision into their damn
Bunker?
their little car they got. They're driving around in.
Carlton Davis.
Take 'em out.
Yeah, he's gone.
Carlton Davis signs with the Patriots.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. I
didn't
have
know
a
if you
thing
knew.
up that's in order. So the last deal I got was Puna Ford to the Rams at $217, 3-year, $30 million, with 17 guaranteed, which is not a lot. It seems like a big deal, but it's not. Headed to Dallas. What an idiot! Long snapper Trent Sieg heading to Dallas. He's already there.
Yeah,
Adam Schefter, he's already there.
Yeah.
He said he sucks.
Are we think we're as dumb as you look or
Sam
something?
Darnold
dude?
to
What the hell?
Seattle. That's a rumor.
Yep.
How much was that deal?
Oh, Seattle, $100 million. Sam
100
Darnold.
million for 3 years. They got him.
Got
Who's that?
him.
Who got him?
Yep. Seattle.
Asher Robertson, thank you.
Hold up. Oh, Seattle got Donald?
Yep.
Sam
Remember,
Darnold
they
to the
traded
Seahawks.
Geno Smith away.
Yeah. But here's the problem with Donald. I don't think he's worth all that because of what he did. Okay, y'all gonna see. He's not going to be that good because he don't have those weapons he had in Minnesota.
But he got his money. That's what counts.
That's what counts. Yeah.
He got $100
All
million.
right, there we go. I got a little breaking news here. I just got some inside information here. Little inside information. Everybody hold on to your hat. And Wade, if this happens, let me know what you think.
We sign a long snapper.
No, this is a serious one.
Okay.
Jeremy Fowler. Dallas is looking to fill linebacker and corner via free agency. Dallas is making a play for Charvarius Ward.
Good.
So they didn't mention the linebacker, but could you imagine if they get Ward and Greenlaw?
Steelers have released Larry Ogunjobi, defensive
Ward,
tackle.
Greenlaw, and Kendricks. Be fine.
So
yeah, I would like that
let me know
too.
what you think about that.
I would like that. That would be pretty good.
I think we need to bring him back.
Yeah, well, that's a deal that doesn't need to be made now necessarily.
No, that's going to be day 3 or 4.
Again,
you can make all these deals right now. You're the Dallas Cowboys. Get your ass moved.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I would rather bird in the hand, right, Wade? I mean, I would, but I mean, and I move like a Grady Jarrett, a big boy. Yes, this is what
I
we're
wouldn't
talking
mind
about.
Jarrett either.
Again,
Jarrett.
these aren't unbelievable moves, but if they go out and get the best corner left on the market, which is, and just to remind everybody, Charvarius Ward was the reason I saw John Lynch at the Star when I was there. When me and Phil saw him get off the elevator, or when I
Yeah, he
saw him
lost
and
his
pointed to Phil,
kid.
his kid was
Yeah.
being laid to rest in Frisco. And
Yeah.
John Lynch, as the GM, I didn't know any of this. So people have to give me a little bit of a break. I didn't know that he was a Frisco guy, and and that his daughter had died. So Charvarius Ward, this is what I like about the deal. You improve yours way better than a Jordan Lewis. Yeah, you're going to pay a lot more, but that's fine. You're paying for a good player, and you're weakening the team who's busted your ass for the last few years. So go get both of them. Overpay and get Greenlaw and Ward, and I'll be ecstatic. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We signed our long snapper, Yepa.
Oh, by the way, I misspoke on Aaron
Thanks,
Jones.
Benny.
It was a 2-year deal, not a 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cowboy,
for $20 million.
Nice source, buddy. Damn, game time. You have too many damn commercials for this to be a live stream. I didn't do it. It's not me, bro.
YouTube.
We signed the long snapper. It's early yet.
If you sign up for YouTube or stuff like that, it won't be no commercials. But if you
I pay $19 a month, so I don't see the commercials, but everything's a racket.
everything's a racket. You're right.
So I don't see any commercials. So I hear you. I'm sorry, brother. Listening and working, bro. Philly D, I'll let you know. Right now, Eagles are quiet. Eagles are just racking up comp picks for next year. 3rd round comp picks, so that's good. The punter, Dave Thompson, I'm okay with letting him roll. I wasn't a fan of him last year. He didn't have a particularly good year. That's just me. I could care less. I'll go get somebody, but,
Who is that?
Our punter. I didn't think he had a great year last year. He's 35.
Ryan Anger.
Yeah, Anger.
I didn't think. Andre Mosley, Keenan Allen. There you go. I don't think they're going to get a Keenan Allen. I really don't. I think we have a better chance of getting the Cooper Kupp when he's finally released. What are the Rams waiting for?
Okay, another one coming over. Johnny Munt, tight end from the Vikings, is signing with Jacksonville on a 2-year, $5.5 million deal.
Here's the deal, everybody. As far as Cowboy fans are concerned, this reminds me of last year. Well, we were never talking to anybody, okay? We were never in the game for anybody. So talk is cheap, people. Talk is cheap. Thanks, George DC for life. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, George. Talk is cheap. We need to actually step up and do something. We're just hitting the 3-hour mark. We got 80 people in here. Appreciate you. Everybody hit the like for me. That would be great. Patriots are negotiating a deal to bring in Cooper Kupp. So we're about to lose Cooper Kupp to the New England Patriots. So they're going to have to trade for him.
They're moving quick, aren't they?
They're going to have to trade for him.
New England's going to be pretty good next year.
Yeah,
Talk
they're
to
going to be
Sully.
up there.
Keenan Allen misses.
Yeah,
at
but
least
that
half,
division, that division, I don't think they beaten Buffalo.
No, I didn't say that. I just said they were going to be pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Who's in that? Is Buffalo? They'll beat the Jets because I don't think Aaron
in Miami.
What's up,
in
Michael?
Miami. Miami really. I hate to say it, but they really should. Tua is I ain't say he needs to retire, but they're gonna need another quarterback in the future because I don't see him lasting in the next 3 years.
Concussions are going to get him.
Yeah.
Wow, looks like the Niners lost one of their offensive linemen.
Yeah.
They're losing a lot of folks.
That
and
they
still
are.
haven't paid Purdy. They still got to pay Purdy.
Just real quick, the Drake, Greenlaw, and also he's going to be looking for a short-term deal to be able to enter the market next year. He's going to play at 27 this year. Remember, he was coming off of that Achilles last year, and he didn't come back until middle of the year, so he should step in. So you're not going to have to pay as much. It'll be a 1-year deal, and then he's going to try and cash in next year. So,
But then also, he's still sore because remember he came back. He couldn't hardly. He didn't only play 2 quarters.
Yeah, that's when that guy walked off the field
Yeah.
on their team.
Yeah. I just thought he gets mad because the starter comes back. You can't get mad, bro. Can't get in your feelings. I was doing a good job. I was making all the tackles. I was the leader. Nah, bro. Just a substitute.
Charvarius Ward not expected back with the Niners.
Archer might get him. I'm sorry. I keep saying that.
He might.
The way things are going, you never know. You just might.
Yeah, you don't.
You got all that money.
Darius Slay to the Steelers. Tommy T.
Nice.
Who went to the Steelers?
Darius Slay,
Darius
supposedly.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen it, but
I haven't
Here's
either.
the thing with Darius Slay. He gets burned. He did to be this cover guy. He's people take a. I mean, I don't know. I don't see it.
well, you need a good front to help him out on the back end. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all we're saying. Rams are the highest bidder on Greenlaw. Yeah, again, we'll see about that. It's going to be a short-term deal is what's going to be for Greenlaw.
I think it'd be 2 years personally.
No, because he wants to enter it could be, but nothing more than that. If he give him enough money now, he'll sign multi-year. But he wants to re-hit the market. Just to let everybody know, the Rams coming into this only had $32 million coming into today. They had $32 million in cap space. I remind everybody, Dallas is sitting here with a tick under $53 million, and they have jumped over the Steelers. I'm not sure. Yeah, so they at least went past the Steelers, and so they're like 7th in the league in cap room, and that's before the Micah contract, where they'll save another $14-15 million. So
If they didn't get that Micah contract done until probably.
But I mean,
June.
we're gonna save money. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah, they didn't get that done to June.
July, maybe.
Yeah,
so,
They're lucky.
So we got Cavante Turpin out there. I'm kind of hoping somebody signs him.
Yeah, I do too.
Wasn't he a wide receiver for y'all?
Yeah, he was.
He was more of a return man.
Yeah, he's a Pro Bowler the last 2 years. Randy Crow, what about DeAndre Hopkins? I don't know. Let's talk about it, Randy. Slade.
I don't think.
I'm just saying he had a good year. So I'm not saying I want him, but let's talk about him. DeAndre Hopkins, is he a number
I'm like
2?
you though. I would like to get the guy from Seattle you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I like Lockett. I think
Lockett. Yeah, I think he's underrated. We need more of a slot guy, and if Tet McMillan is there, then we take Tet, and we've got our 3 receivers.
I gotta say something real quick, and I didn't understand the move. I didn't understand the move by the Raiders, but Seattle Seahawks, in my mind, have been killing it. What they're doing, Seattle somehow found a team to give them a 3rd-round pick for Geno Smith.
I still don't understand that one at all.
Only to turn around and go get Sam Darnold.
I know.
So they got a 3rd-round pick.
And they got Darnold in return.
Darnold, let's not forget, he, for a while, was an MVP consideration. He had such a bounce-back year. Now, he did fade toward the end, but they definitely stepped up.
But look what they did. They losing
What's
all
up,
their
Bruce
receivers.
Banner? Yeah, we signed a long snapper.
They
That's who
losing
we
their
signed.
receivers game
Has
time.
anybody signed Tyler Lockett yet? Do we
No,
know?
No.
he's not.
Okay.
Again, I think he's a year older than Brandon Cooks, but his win rate last year was very good.
Yeah.
Per Pro Football Focus. He didn't have the best stats, but his win rate, he got open a lot.
But Seattle lost Metcalf, DK.
Yeah, they lost DK and Tyler Lockett.
No, well, Tyler Lockett's a free agent. They could bring him back. But again, Seattle can draft one. Seattle, there's a lot of options out there. DK didn't want to be there anymore. You can't win with guys who don't want to be there. Right? You can't win with guys who don't want to be there. Move on. Cut
I
your
don't
bait.
agree with you, Drew.
Mark Hudson, true, but Diggs not healthy. I like Mark. I like Stephon Diggs. We don't know if he's healthy or not, but I would rather go in a different direction. But if we ended up getting him on a cheap deal to see, then I'm fine with it. But Drew, he played more X receiver last year than anything. So,
well, CD, he is good in the slot, and he is a speed receiver.
yeah, no,
he's
but
a guy that gets open
he's
all
able
the time.
to do multiple things. But
Exactly.
he played
Yes.
most of his
But you need a guy
position
opposite
at the
of him
X
also,
last
like
year.
AJ Smith, that's gonna, punch a corner a little bit before.
I agree with you. You need some speed and somebody that's physical on the other side.
Jaguars are signing safety Eric Murray. I don't know
Murray.
who he is, but
3-year, $22.5 million deal, $12.5 million guaranteed.
How much after
Darnold's
taxes?
deal is for $55 million guaranteed.
But I think it went over 110, didn't it? With
Crazy.
It's
incentives?
$100.5 million yeah, 55 guaranteed.
fucking
It was
Patriots are killing it.
$100.5 million for 3 years.
Robert Kraft is cutting some checks. It's taken away from his massages.
Help us sell some more macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. Jesus.
It's sad. I support their owner.
Mm.
I buy their Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Are you sure that's the same? Is that the same Kraft?
I hope so.
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Would
Hey,
would McCole Hardman be a good fit for the Cowboys? The receiver from Kansas City? I don't know. Man.
Yeah, I mean, he's limited. He's limited.
Got speed.
So that's the problem. You could run
What's up, USMC? Yeah, we got the long
40.
snapper.
4-3, but if you it's all about your route running. If you don't
No,
know,
I know that, but when you don't have anybody coming in right now, something is better than nothing.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I just like what's the guy named Worthy for Kansas City?
Yeah.
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, that was the problem in the Super Bowl. He just went straight down the field. He didn't do no route because he couldn't cut and make And that's a learning experience. He's gonna have to learn to do the route tree.
Buccaneers add a running back, Samaje Perine.
There you go.
So
Backup quarterback.
you think Jerry's
I
gonna
called
sign
it
Zeke for a 1-day
Earlier,
deal?
Fields to the
and have him
Jets.
retire as
Is
a
he at the
Cowboy?
Jets?
I think Jerry would do that.
Fields to the Jets, baby.
Fields to the Jets. Yeah, it
He
just
went
came
to the
across
Jets, huh?
screens. Yep.
Okay, Justin Fields with the Jets.
$30 million for him.
That means they're not going to draft a quarterback in the first 10, in the top 10 probably.
He gets a 2-year
2-year
deal.
$40 million, 30 guaranteed.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy for him. That's crazy.
$30 million
Good for
is-
him, though.
is
Good
nothing.
for him.
No, he's not that great of a
$30 million is like backup money at this point when you got guys making 60. Got to look at it from
that's
that perspective.
Yeah. Well, they just dropped.
I'm being facetious, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I think they should all give us a little some money because we sit here watching y'all guys getting all this money. Drop some
Randy
of them.
Crow. He's saying Dante Fowler. Yeah, I'm not big on Dante Fowler.
No, Dante don't stop the run.
Yeah, we need a little more beef up front. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Drew, I like the deal. It's funny. Momo sees it one way, I see it, the other.
Yeah, but you'll see. Yeah, y'all see what this guy can do. He's just a runner. He just like to run the football.
I know, but I mean, again,
He's not accurate at all.
I mean, we busted
Former
that
Jaguars
ass.
tight end Evan Ingram is visiting with Denver today.
Who?
Evan Ingram.
Evan Ingram,
No, I like
the former
Giant.
tight end of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
So Russell Wilson, I think he might come. I believe he might come a Cowboy. I'm serious.
For what?
My God.
We just signed
That's
our
a backup.
quarterback.
That's a backup.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't want Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I don't want him. He sucks.
I want Mariota as a
Cam
backup.
Bynum to the Colts, says Mouse. Thank you. 2 for 40.
Is Joe Flacco
Talk
available
to Sully.
still?
My Jets friend's not going to be happy. Yeah, George DC for life. We actually beat them, and we had, let's face it. It took a last play of the game to do it, but
Hell, that
Russ
could be
not
Joe
playing
Flacco for
backup
a
QB.
backup.
Yeah, Drew, I don't know where he's going to go though. Looking at who's the odd man out right now with
Cleveland.
quarterbacks?
Cleveland.
There you go. Let Russ cook with Myles Garrett. New York Giants are set to
No.
sign cornerback.
No.
Oh yeah. I saw that earlier there, Rolo. Will Greer in a 5th round QB for our backups. Dave Thompson. New York Giants or Cleveland. There you go. All right, Chris. Thank you.
Giants really hasn't done nothing in free agency so far because they, I guess they just waiting on. They struggling because I don't think they're gonna get Cam Ward.
Giants did sign somebody, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a defensive back.
Yep.
2-year, $40 million.
That's not a bad deal for him.
That's what I said. $30 million guaranteed. So
Yeah.
Yep.
This is all about what the NFL, what they really need to do.
Russ
have
to the
all
Giants
the
might
money
happen.
guaranteed.
Yeah, Drew, that would make
You need
sense.
to make all the money guaranteed. Every player should get all their money guaranteed, just
Dallas
like
Cowboys.
like they do in the NBA, like they do in hockey, like they do in baseball.
Aisha's telling Aisha Robertson, she's a Giants fan, telling you to shut
There they
up.
are. Look on TV now. Jerry and his buddy, sidekick.
Where are they at? What are they doing? Oh,
They're just sitting there in the
Fucking-
box looking like they're probably doing today. Probably sitting at the stable, wonder what's going on. They damn sure don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, they just show him Jerry look in that picture. They just show Jerry. Jerry looked befuddled, like he was upset about. He worried.
we got the Muppets. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Cam Bynum,
yeah,
the former safety, signed with the Colts.
Okay. There's the who's in play now? Just that Greenlaw.
I'm telling the
just found
Giants
out-
are one good off season from past. Slow down a little bit.
I just
Slow
found
down a
out Sam
little
Darnold got a contract now.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
3
happy for
years.
him. Yeah.
Sounding,
Yeah.
you got to
He-
put down the sauce there,
the-
Drew.
The last 2 games cost him probably $10 million a year.
What can we get for Dart for somebody to trade up with us?
Nah, Russell Wilson stinks.
I don't want Russell Wilson.
No, they ain't gonna put them over us.
But the sad part about Justin Fields, this will be his 3rd team in 3 years.
Who did he sign with?
The
Jets.
Jets.
Oh, the Jets. Okay.
Well, at least we know that they're physically able to sign somebody because they did sign their long snapper.
That's it.
Darius Slay to the Steelers. Okay.
I don't mean they're gonna have some cover. Do the Steelers play a lot of cover twos, cover threes?
Darius Slay's an old 33, man.
Yeah,
He's been
he
in the league
is.
for too long now.
Let me look on.
That's Michael buddy. That's Michael Possum buddy. He gonna have him on. He gonna have him on this
Good,
podcast.
he can go there
again.
too. Let's trade him up. Let's trade him to the Steelers.
You don't like Michael Possum? You want to get rid of him?
Nah.
Oh no, Brian.
Nah. Yeah. Earlier on ESPN, Jeremy Fowler said Fowler mentioned Charvarius Ward. Yeah, we drafted him.
Mm-hmm. But you know why? If they are looking to get Greenlaw and they talk to Greenlaw, they probably lowball Greenlaw. Probably lowball them. Say no.
Did Greenlaw sign with New England?
No.
No, Kinlaw. Who you're thinking
Kinlaw.
of, and he signed with the
Okay.
Commanders.
Greenlaw's yet to sign, huh?
Yeah.
Right. He's yet to sign.
Oh, that's good news. At least we can have hope. But I doubt it.
If they
Well,
don't
the good
screw
news
it
is we signed our long snapper.
Yeah.
That'll
Golf
get us
clap.
there. Oh my God.
That'll give us stability.
A little breaking
years
news
was-
here. No.
So what's how many years was the long snapper? 2 years? 3
Yeah,
years?
2 or 3 years. I can't remember.
Does it matter?
$5 million. That's right. It was $5 million for the long snapper.
Yeah, it wasn't very much.
I would be embarrassed.
We've
Carolina.
always had good long snappers.
So that's what you basing that on? Because we always have this long
But
snapper.
I know a lot of teams have issues with long snappers, with
Oh, yeah.
field goals and punts.
We're lucky we got Odigizua signed when we did
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
what would he have cost?
Yeah.
Yeah. They said Las Vegas was ready to pay him up to $27 a year.
Gosh, he should have went there.
Why they keep showing the Cowboys signing?
The long snapper?
No, Ossie.
Oh, that.
Michael Parsons set to make just over $24 million in 2025, final year of his rookie contract. Okay. So Osa signed with the Cowboy. NFL Network, get out of here. We all know this.
Well, they're just going over the deals.
They're filling in areas
Yeah,
where they
exactly.
have to fill in where it's
They're
slow.
filling time.
It's a filler part of the show. Yeah.
Here's who you need to hear is Jane Slater. They're fixing to talk to her.
Yeah, that's who you need to talk to.
Yeah, she'll tell you about what's going on in Dallas.
Even and Jerry are on vacation. Blah 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 blah. On their little yacht. Sorry.
See, that's why if I'm an NFL owner, you're not gonna be playing with no damn line. He's in Dubai playing for the damn line. Michael Parsons, stop this mess.
Look, we're just talking about crap.
Yeah.
So okay, here's my thing with Michael Parsons.
I'm trying to listen to this.
He's done this before. Players should not be going around and putting themselves in harm's way when you under the contract on an NFL team because you're a football player. If you get hurt, that hurts your team.
Okay, I'll be back after a while. I got a wound care nurse here, so
All right,
I'll be
buddy.
back in a bit.
All right.
So did you hear that, Brian, that he was playing with a lion in Dubai?
No. Yeah, I underside entering today according over the cat. Here we go.
They said Cowboys needs running back,
listening to
guard,
something.
defensive attacker, cornerback, and linebacker. They need 5 things. They definitely feeling. They starting to feel it. And some got her talking too much about nothing. You think they gonna sign Rico back?
Depends on how much money he
Yeah,
wants.
I don't think they'll give him $6 million a year. $6 million a year is not
He's
that
not
much in
offering
today's
anything
NFL.
good, Randy.
No, I know it. I know it. I don't think we're going to see anything today
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
because I don't think she knows.
Yeah, she's just.
I think
And she's the one that's closest to the Cowboys more than anybody.
Well, I don't think she know. I think she just went up there to hold up some space. That's what it looks like to me.
Tell you what, the Bears are doing a lot of good things.
Mm-hmm.
The Bears, the Patriots.
Oh, now Buccaneers did not sign P. Ryan. Get your shit together. Bears at defensive end, Deo.
So
Colts
what happens
pass
a lot
rusher.
of times for me is that these deals, you see these deals, these are tentative contract. No one has signed these contracts yet.
Yeah, they're not legally allowed to sign him until Tuesday. Or the 12th. Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
So somebody could say, "Hey, no, I don't want to do that deal."
Well,
It happened last year with the Cowboys. They signed
Eric
the
Kendricks.
49ers. Kendricks, he had agreed to terms, and Dallas assigned him the next day.
Still can't believe the Panthers say Jason Horn for all that money. Oh my God. Well, good luck, Panther
Milton
fans.
Williams. Wow, 26 million per. Nuts.
If they're giving players this kind of money, what are quarterbacks going to make in the next year or two? 70 million, 75 million?
Yeah.
You might be looking at Dak saying that wasn't such a bad deal after all.
Mm. And then he go on to negotiate his contract and say, "Hey, I want 80."
Well, then he can go find somewhere to go.
I don't think he wants to negotiate. He's happy with his contract.
No, because you want to get what the market gives you if your contract ends. You want the market value.
He's getting well paid. He has a 4-year contract. He'll be available in the market in 2028.
Yeah, that's not. Once your contract ends, you want what the market value.
Oh my God, this is too funny.
What's that?
They got me. A Cowboys fan talk on Twitter. Dallas is signing Linville Joseph. 3 years, $34. Oh shit!
That's a good one.
3 years. I'm like, well, $34.
No, what's that? A Dollar General?
I guess.
Buy a Dollar General, Dollar Tree special. Oh, that's funny.
Dolphins are
just wanna
making
see
a
'em.
push for
For who?
Greenlaw.
Greenlaw
However, the
is what you
49ers
call
are trying hard
he's
to
a middle.
retain.
He's a middle linebacker, isn't he?
Yeah.
But he can play either side, I believe. But he's the captain of.
He's a hell of a leader from what I hear.
Yeah.
A big time leader.
Well, I hate to say this, but Michael Paulson, he's not the leader of that football team because he don't know how to be a leader.
Well, the way I look at it, if you're not going to do anything,
damn it,
might as well
same
trade him for
shit,
whatever
same
picks you
shit,
can get,
different
picking
day.
Greenlaw
first-round
comes
picks down the
there.
road, and then
If
draft
Greenlaw
undrafted people. Or
If
something.
Greenlaw comes there, Greenlaw gonna put Michael Paulson in check. He said, "Hey," because a lot of times, Michael Parsons try to do something he needs to do. Stay. You know how the Patriots just say, play your position, don't get out of position, and Parsons does that a lot, especially in the running game when they run on him. He trying to make something that he don't need to do. If you stay in your gaps, you can make those tackles.
Well, I think the Cowboys' problem is the owners are going in there, they're lowballing people, and the guys are not even wanting to listen to them. That's the problem. They need
Yeah.
to go to players and say, "We're going to give you what you're worth," and they'll sign with them, but they're not doing that.
Yeah, it's like an auction.
Yeah, and if you're the low bidder, you're going to be laughed at, like
Yeah.
they always are.
Mark
give me-
Hutchins says within 5 years, quarterbacks will not be involved in the salary cap. That'll be interesting.
That's what I'm thinking too. I think the
Yeah,
quarterback is going to be a different. But if you say that, then how are you giving people like J.C. Horn $100 million?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
You know,
crazy.
that's going to happen in 2030 with the new CBA. And
Yeah.
they have a new leader, by the way. And the new CBA is not going to be 10 years. It's going to be probably 5 years.
I agree.
Listen.
And you won't have a franchise tag either.
All
Get
right,
rid of the
Matt.
franchise tag. Here's the thing: the
So you get a discount on the
NFL
website.
players,
Just use the code I sent you, Matt.
the NFL Players Union is the worst union. They don't do right by their players.
You're right about that.
They don't do right by the player. Why would you allow them to put a franchise tag or put the word franchise tag on some players? If I'm a player, I'm a free agent, I should be able to go where I want to go. Why are they talking about LeBron James and something like that? We don't need to be talking. ESPN, y'all kick rocks with that.
LeBron James is a fraud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a.
I get it. Yeah.
I don't think Luka's any better.
I mean, all y'all want to talk about that. Boston.
That must have been the worst trade in the history of the NBA. What a horrible deal by the Mavericks.
So now, here's the with the loss of Jordan Lewis, here's the Dallas Cowboys cornerback room. Deron Bland, Kalen Carson, Andrew Booth, Keeman Hall, Trayvon Diggs, who's going to miss the start of the season, and Josh Butler, who's going to miss the majority of the season. That's it.
Let me say something about Bland. I think all Cowboy fans get mad when I say this. It was a fluke what he did. Those years when he broke that record with pick sixes. You will never see him have that kind of year ever again.
I doubt that. You'll see him have close to it.
I remember Momo when he returned that the record one against the Commanders on Thanksgiving.
That was great, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was
funny.
Yeah.
Great
Laugh
memories.
it up now.
That was awesome.
But what I'm saying is that he's not that great of a corner. He gets burned. He just get beat. He get out. He shows. He gives. First of all, I don't know why he plays off the wide receiver as much as he does.
Oh,
am I wrong about that?
He plays man to man, and when you play man to man, you're sometimes you're going to get beat.
On all you.
We don't know what they're going to play this year because we got all different coaches, new coaches.
Yeah,
so we don't know what they're going to do.
They're going to play zone this year. That's what they.
I'm saying I see Bland play off his receivers, and he gets beat a lot.
Bobby Babinski wants me to send Momo back to Mark Holmes.
Like you can do what y'all want.
That's sad way to start the day, Dwayne Sweetney. Chris Wise, has Jerry
Momo,
woke up yet?
I remember when Michael Irvin used to take Darrell Green to school. And Darrell Green was
Okay, okay. Let me say something about Darrell Green. I has never been the biggest Darrell Green fan.
Whoa! Shots fired.
I've never been a Darrell Green fan as a Washington fan. Darrell Green got beat a lot. What Darrell Green had was catch-up speed.
Yes, he did.
He was fast.
He was crazy fast.
By the way, all the years I've watched Tony Dorsett run the football, the only guy to ever catch him from behind was Darrell Green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a famous play where Darrell Green missed a tackle in the backfield, and then and Dorsett was about to coast for a touchdown, and Darrell Green chased him down.
In fact, that was Darrell Green's first game.
I don't know how he's a Hall of Famer, but personally, I don't know how he's a Hall of Famer. Personally, I'm a Washington fan.
I respect that from you, by the way, Momo, because you're all objective. If you're saying, because I thought,
I still don't know how he became a Hall of Famer.
Momo toe. You don't
I
make sense,
just
bro.
don't know how he
like
became a Hall of Famer because he I guess because he had that, he could run back punts and kickoffs, and he had a couple of touchdowns. That touchdown against the Chicago Bears in the playoffs when he hurted the guy.
Yeah, punch return, yeah.
Eberflus secondary permanently man.
So I'm very objective when it comes to any team I support. I
have no idea.
You know what shocks me?
Probably a combination of both, depending on the formation set up and what they're looking at.
Joe Jacoby's not in the Hall of Fame. What a joke, huh?
Who?
Joe Jacoby. He's not in the Hall of Fame.
One of the Hogs.
Yeah, he was what an incredible left tackle he was.
He couldn't beat Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence Taylor beat him every time he played.
Lawrence Taylor used to beat everybody.
Lawrence Taylor beat everybody.
Here you go.
He was the best defensive player I ever saw.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor. Really
Mike Aldana, Matt Eberflus' defensive scheme, both as the head coach with Chicago and previously, are mainly zone focused with their reliance on disciplined linebackers and a strong secondary. Again, linebackers is the key word. So, again, zone focus, not man to man. So maybe that's why they didn't go Jordan Lewis. So
I'm gonna ask you, Cowboy fans, this: when they was saying that Micah could be the next Lawrence Taylor, what y'all thought of when they was saying that?
I don't like when
people bring up comps like that, because if you saw Lawrence Taylor, and I know you did, there's nobody better than what he did. Teams had to adjust game plans around that man. He was that good.
Yeah. Kind of like Derek Thomas, though, too.
He was Derek Thomas. If you never saw Derek Thomas, he was the same way.
And Lawrence
he changed the outside, because he was really a linebacker. They put him as a defensive end.
The bigger the game was, the better Lawrence Taylor was. He was a clutch player too.
I know he's a cokehead, but he still can play good. Sort of like with Hollywood Henderson when he admitted he smoked the coke in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But just real quick here. Just real quick. Despite a report saying Slay was headed to Pittsburgh, another says that may not be the case. Tom Pelissero says that interest is there, but the Eagles haven't officially even released Slay yet. A trade could be in the works, but for now, no deal is done. So the Eagles may get a pick out of it. So they
know what they're doing. Their ownership knows what the heck they're doing.
That's a great organization.
So again, that has a lot to do with why they were in
the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right after the Super Bowl, I told a lot of people that they were going to take
Nobody
care
wants
of
to hear that, but
Barkley, and they did.
Yes, they know how to they know how to treat people.
Broncos have a contract agreement with former San Francisco Hufanga. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I liked him. Short dog, same old story. Yeah, well, we're gonna let it play out. We're gonna let it play out here and see. I'm gonna give him the benefit.
Who, Jerry?
I just want to see what's happening here.
Jerry's in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
Jerry's with his girlfriend on the side.
Yeah.
So,
Probably get his diaper changed.
or he got his that child that he did. He
So we
probably
were in
claimed-
on Reddick, by the way.
And Jerry Jerry's short, and Jerry has enough blow for the week.
Jeremy Fowler of the ESPN exact quote on the Cowboys' potential interest in a cornerback Charvarius Ward. Fowler mentioned Dallas was in on Hassan Reddick before he went to Tampa. Reddick's D-line coach from last year, Aaron Whitecotton, is now with Dallas, so the connection made sense. So, again, they were in on him, so they're looking to spend money, but, now they have turned their attention to Ward. So, I like Jawan Johnson. I do. Who got Jawan Johnson?
So here's the problem. That sounds like they lowball.
Yeah, pretty much, Bobby.
They probably lowball.
Hassan Reddick?
Yeah, it was probably a 1-year, $10 million deal like they offered D-Law.
Where did Hassan Reddick end up? Tampa?
Yes.
How much?
I forget.
14 million.
Yeah, like
14 million.
1-year deal to get
that's
back
good
into
for-
free
yeah.
agency next year.
Quick question. He didn't play all of last year, huh?
He played some
He
last
did.
year.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was-
I only remember he was
He
in
didn't do
a long
much,
holdout with the
that's for
Jets.
sure. Jaguars are signing wide receiver De'Ami Brown. 1 year, $10 million.
Why did the Eagles are so good? They got rid of him because they knew they had guys who could replace him.
Mm-hmm.
But
A local guy from Trenton.
The things that the Eagles do better than anybody is sign their own players early so that they're not
Yes.
out there for other people to
I
get.
agree.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Look at their the guy they drafted the same year as Micah. He's been under contract for a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know if Justin Fields can deal with. He was in Chicago, where the media was scrutinizing him badly and everything. So he went to Pittsburgh, was just kind of laid back. They not scrutinized as much. Now he going to a city, New York, where they scrutinize every sports figure. I don't know, cause he felt the pressure was bad for him in Chicago. Let's see what happens, and because once he start throwing picks, fans they're gonna turn on him.
Poor guy.
Sam Donald, I just can't believe it.
Wow.
The girl on Sports Center, you could. I always knew she wore extensions. Her hair is just as short today. Broncos had agreed to a 3-year that 45 equal to.
Bills are bringing in wide receiver Josh Palmer from the Chargers. 3 years, $36 million, $18 million guaranteed. Let's see here. Wow. Fucking, we're signing long snappers. That's an embarrassment. Why even bother on day one with that?
Well, why announce it?
That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. Unless they land one of these
Josh
dudes. But
Palmer gone.
who?
Josh Palmer.
Yeah.
Gone.
Are you not paying attention to me? I just literally read it off.
No, I went away from the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, I literally just said that. I don't know about, but I'm glad to see Rico Dowdle go. Bye, Felicia. Jorge Cowboy. All right.
Did somebody sign Rico?
No, but it's
Did
I
you
don't.
just say bye, Felicia?
Yeah. Here's my deal. Why would anybody want to sign a running back with this running back class? When you do
I
these
don't
mock
know.
drafts, everybody, you say, "Oh my God, Omarion Hampton's going to make it to here," and these running backs are going to fly off a round earlier than you think they might.
Josh
So
Sweat gone to the Cardinals, 4-year deal worth 76.4, including a $41 million guarantee.
Josh Sweat, there you go. Eagles lose another.
And they gain another third round pick.
Again, that's next year, and you know.
Yeah. So
4-year,
Me and Leo.
76.4. Tommy T. Josh Sweat to the Cardinals. I tell you, Cardinals are active.
So Josh Sweat, they got the Eagles
Eagles are
losing.
losing a lot. I thought they would be bringing somebody back.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Leo
I
was
mean, they
on
got
Marks.
Bond.
Leo was on Marks this on Sunday, yesterday, saying that only one player they probably lose.
Well, I'm
But
waiting to see Mekhi Becton. If they don't bring back Becton now, then I would be annoyed. But that's just me.
Washington should get Josh Sweat, but I was hoping. Didn't he play for Washington one time? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I think Trey Hendrickson, was he 29? Let's see here.
So the Bills got a good deal.
Hendrickson?
No.
Trey Hendrickson's 30, actually.
He re-signed with the Raiders, didn't he?
He just turned 30, Trey Hendrickson, in December. So he's got a couple years left.
Remember,
I
I'm
wouldn't
watching
give that
this.
much for Trey Hendrickson.
I remember,
That's a tight end, huh? For
No, that's the defense.
Minnesota?
That's the edge rusher.
Edge rusher.
Maurice James-Drew, the guy who's on ESPN, NFL Network.
Yeah, I know who he is.
He put his body through a lot because he was too physical a runner. He was, I guess, he did 9 years. I'm surprised he's able to walk.
He's a guy who always wants to grab the low-hanging fruit. He loves to throw the Cowboys, which is something annoying, by the way.
They all do.
Well, he was a Cowboy fan growing up.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Y'all Cowboy fans,
Mm-hmm.
here's the question I've been asking. Is Skip Bayless really a Cowboy
No,
fan?
no, he's not.
Skip Bayless is the Grim Reaper.
He hates the Cowboys. He hated Coach Landry. He hates Jimmy
he's
Johnson.
what you call the cancer on the butt of humanity.
That's it. He's a cancer. That's better said than I said.
He is.
So why do he praise the Cowboys all the time?
He's
He
fake.
wants attention. He wants
Attention.
attention any way he can get it.
Yeah, he's a clout chaser. He tried to pay $1 million to get in the pants of what's her face on, and she got suspended. Joy Taylor.
Joy Taylor.
He's a fucking creep.
I think Joy
He's
Taylor's
the same
days
guy
are
who's.
numbered.
He's the same guy who was pushing a book, and in order to gain publicity, he claimed a false narrative that Troy Aikman was gay.
Yeah, I remember that Dion called him out on that. Dion said,
meanwhile, you know, Troy's bedding down Lori Morgan, the country singer,
I remember that. That was the summer of 1996.
He's a scumbag. Okay,
He is a scumbag.
Anybody
That
see
bottom
him?
line.
He's Captain Cringe to me. He's an absolute loser, low life of a person. Sorry,
And he never
I don't care.
It's gotten so bad. His podcasts are horrible.
And he's not even. He's one of these guys who, without a producer in your ear, without this and that, everything has to be staged. He can't think on his feet, and he don't know the game. Just look at him. He's a doofus.
That's what Shannon Sharp said when he said, because he disrespected Shannon Sharp. Any other man might have choked him.
Well, if Shannon Sharp hadn't been on TV, Shannon Sharp would have
is.
kicked his ass if he hadn't been on TV.
But that's a lot of disrespect for a Hall of Famer. Because when he said that thing
Vaughn
about Brady,
and Becton, were like if you can bring back Becton, that would be great.
that was crazy. That was crazy. And then so Fox, I guess FS1 Fox decided, hey, we don't need you no more. We won't let you go. We gotta let you go.
Josh
My
went to the
my
Cardinals.
question is why the Cowboys haven't announced they signed Hernandez to what, a 3 or 4 year deal? That just don't
Jesus.
make
His
sense.
hairstylist.
Do something.
He had to pivot when he signed the Patriots. Cardinals were signing for him. Arizona was in the running for Milton, but had to pivot when he signed with the Patriots. Cardinals. So they went from one Eagle to the next. Then just remember, who's the coach of the Cardinals?
I don't know.
It's the Eagles defensive
The
coordinator.
former Eagle.
Yeah, the Eagles defensive coordinator. So
Gannon.
But I did see though, Rob, where he had something to do with Joy Taylor too. I was watching it yesterday, so I don't know.
This is a
He's got his
problem.
hammer out
Okay,
on all the ladies.
I
I
have
guess.
no problem with Stephen A. Smith. When Stephen A. Smith,
Stephen A. Smith is another
that guy's
jackass.
that
Yeah,
guy's
he's
an
another
asshole.
one that's
Cowboy
a
hater
loud
number
mouth.
one.
Fuck him,
You know,
dude.
that's how
But I could put up
talking.
with him more than I can that damn Skip Bayless,
49ers
dude.
add
Yeah.
a tight end, Luke Farrell.
We call him in my house, so we call him Stephen Asshole Smith. That's what's
He's screaming. He's screaming. A. Everybody know his nickname. But I like Stephen A. Smith because when he does say something wrong, when he's wrong about something, he admits it.
Please put a Joy Taylor booby in Momo's mouth.
Now that would be nice, but I might get in a little trouble.
Yeah, you would get
My
a lot
wife.
of trouble. Shit. That was per Ultra Cowboy. Stephen A.
I'll be
Smith.
in trouble. My wife. I said,
Here's the deal with Stephen
I
A.
don't wanna-
Did you guys see Stephen A. bow down to LeBron James?
I don't know
saw-
if it's a bow down.
I saw
don't
the
think it was a
clip.
bow
Yeah,
down.
it was, because after it was over, instead of double, you can't. I mean, he like you can't talk about somebody's family. Stephen A. That's all he does is talk about people. That's all he does do. And all due respect, Stephen A., Bronny James is fair. He's fair. It's fair to talk about him. He took an NBA contract away from somebody else. Okay?
he did.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
bullshit. Because,
He doesn't
excuse my
belong in the
language,
league.
it's bull. The NBA rosters are so small, yet LeBron had to say, you got to go get my son, who wasn't even a draftable prospect.
He wasn't.
Stephen A. Smith had every right to say that, and now is backing off and say, I can't talk about somebody's family. He is in the league that you cover, Stephen A. Smith.
He's a player.
He's a player.
Yeah,
he's
you have
fair
to-
game.
he's
Shut
fair
up,
game.
LeBron. You keep your mouth shut. You're doing favors for your son, and now you want to, shield him. That's part of the bit. That's part of it.
Oh, and guess what? I don't want to get off.
No, I know, but I had to get that off my chest.
Yeah, I just want to get this off my chest too. LeBron James got mad with the Lakers when they said they wanted to, because they was talking about putting Bronny not even playing with the team, just permanently going to the G League.
He
The
should
G
have
League.
went to the
That's
G
where he
League.
belongs.
He
That's where
is
belongs.
he is in a little league of theirs.
And in
Minor
USC, he was averaging like 3 points a
I mean,
game.
it's an
Come on.
embarrassment. It's the worst case of nepotism you could ever want.
It's the worst.
It's horrible. He should not be there. And
This
it's
is
not
all about
Bronny's fault. It's not Bronny's
This is
fault.
about
Now he
Joe-
was like
this-
a lame, it's not Bronny's fault. But
this is all about LeBron wanting to
Yeah,
be better
exactly.
than Jordan. Said my kids came to NBA, your kids didn't. This is what this is about. He does everything strategically because he wants to be better than Michael.
sorry, I got
Michael-
off on a tangent, but
Gonna be better than
I'm
Michael.
sorry, too. I apologize.
No, I got off on a
Michael Jordan
tangent
was-
as far as
I'm
LeBron
a
James and
Lakers
Stephen A.
fan,
Smith.
so-
Stephen A. Smith should have said no, but whatever. What's he gonna hit him? Because I saw the. I mean, he went at him in the middle of a game. What are you gonna hit me, LeBron? Come on now, you got enough on your plate with the Diddy trial coming up. Stop. Well, he does. Now did you guys see the latest story? You got the wide receiver for the Dolphins, ex-New York Giant. He is a defendant in the Diddy case. What's his name? We were talking to him.
Plaxico Burles?
No, not Plaxico. What's his name?
Oh, you talking about the one that caught the ball with his helmet in the Super Bowl?
No, the one Odell Beckham. Sorry.
Beckham.
Odell Beckham.
Beckham.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe DeMasi. Thanks, brother.
I hate to say,
Odell
I've been saying
Beckham
all my
was
life
in on that
about
rape, supposedly.
Odell Beckham made this
That's
great
it,
one-handed catch, and then everybody thought he was this great wide receiver. I never thought he was good as they say he was. By the way, these gloves are stickum. It's another version of stickum
Yeah,
because
it is.
the gloves help you catch the ball. It's a grip.
He did that against Dallas against Brandon Carr, that catch.
Yep. On Monday night.
Yeah, but that everybody was making those one-handed catches before that. So you catch the ball with your bare hands, then you tell me something. When you catch the ball with these gloves, it's just easy. I remember growing up as a kid,
You have more grip
with Fred
impact.
Benicicloff for the Oakland Raiders had stick 'em all over his jersey,
Here
all
you
over
go,
his
everybody.
arm. Oh God.
That's LeBron James right there at a Diddy party, right there.
Where?
In a maid outfit. So
Amber Rose
that's a
was
real
on-
deal.
Can you show
Amber
me?
Rose was at Club Shay Shay. She said she's been to every Diddy's party.
Oh
Wow.
my God, are you kidding me?
Wow.
What?
Crazy, dude. Nothing, just that what you just showed.
Oh yeah.
What you just showed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's on the internet. Sorry, I'm not trying to. But
I don't
that's
see that crap every day at game time.
LeBron James photographed in French-made costume, and that was at one of the white parties. What do you think happened? Okay, LeBron, zip it, bro. Just zip it. I don't know. I'm a Michael Jordan fan, so I'll just keep it 100. So even though he's not
Me
perfect,
too.
but he's not dressing up. You ain't gonna find Michael dressed up in no maid outfit. That's for sure. He ain't nobody's bitch. Jaguars add another tight end, Johnny Munt. The Jaguars add former Rams tight end, Hunter Long.
Oh my God,
Whatever.
LeBron.
LeBron is a
Ooh,
LeBron is yeah. Talk to Sully. I don't even know about that, brother. But
I don't blame Skip Bayless for messing with Joy Taylor. She's hot.
But would you pay her $1 million to get in her pants?
No, I wouldn't pay her nobody. No.
Come on, man. She'll snap his ass.
You know who Joy Taylor's brother is?
Yeah,
Joy Taylor would have snapped him in two.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame.
It would have been in the sex sent me to the ER if you hooked up with Joy Taylor. 49ers signed, Luke Farrell, Joe DeMasi.
But know who the worst person on TV on that station, FS1?
Jason Whitlock. Oh wait, he's not doing it anymore.
No, he was fired.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'll be back, everybody.
Whitlock. It's McCoy, Shady McCoy. I don't know where he gets. I listen to him. I cringes because he hates the Cowboys. He dogs the Cowboys. If you got to be objective, you on them broadcasts. You can't be just trash everything the Cowboys do.
And Momo, that's why I always respected Joe Theismann. He was always objective when he was calling a Cowboy game.
Yeah, he's going through. He's sick. He ain't sick, but he's an older guy.
Joe Theismann?
Yeah, he's older. He's older now.
Poor guy. That was the worst injury I ever saw in my life when he got his leg broke by Taylor on Monday night.
That was
horrible.
That was ugly.
Also, do you know that's the reason why they don't show injuries like that back to back? Because remember that year when it happened, ABC, it was a Monday Night Football. They kept showing it and showing it and showing it.
Yeah, I could only watch it one time, and that was it. I stopped watching it. That's bad.
Even Lawrence Taylor realized what happened. He started panicking and telling her, "Somebody get over here, quick!"
Mm-hmm.
You know that game. Jay Schrader came off the bench and helped the Washington win the game. By winning that game helped us win the division that year because Dallas, Washington, and the Giants all finished at 10-6, and the Cowboys we swept both the Giants and the Redskins. That was the last playoff appearance for Coach Landry. It was a surprising season, yeah.
I can see Rodgers going to the Cowboys and putting that pressure on Dak to do better.
I'd just like to see somebody go to the damn Cowboys other than our long snapper.
I think they'll sign all these players y'all want them to sign. I think they're gonna sign them after the free agency. I think
Like just like every year that we do when we sign these blue light specials, we're not going to get anybody we want. It's the same old shit.
So far, we just signed like.
I'm just saying, if you
7
go free
players
all this
in-house.
money up and you got $53 million in cap space, you should be signing somebody. And maybe they don't see when sometimes your agent talking, he said, nah, he's not, that's too low, so you got to go back and go back and go back. And maybe they just not, I don't know. But then Jerry loves the splash. They might got a deal already been done, but Jerry don't want to put it out right now.
Who knows? Just know I'm irritated. This crap gets old.
Yeah, it does get old. Yeah, look at Washington. I'm a Washington fan, and we had that dumb owner, Daniel Snyder's. Ugh.
Amari Cooper's the top rated wide receiver now left in free agency.
Is he?
Yes. The top rated.
And you know
Why
Cowboys
did
ain't gonna pick
Stephon
on.
Diggs? Oh, okay, no. They have him over
No.
Diggs. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Then nobody picking up Stephon with that injury.
Stephon Diggs had that injury, and that may hurt him
Yeah,
getting to a team.
And then he runs his mouth too much to me.
Well, and do you want two of the Diggs on the same team? I don't think so.
And the diva, and he's such a what they call a diva. He gets mad, he don't get the ball thrown to him. Dak will be a nightmare for Dak.
Already a damn nightmare.
All right,
You know?
salary
People
cap
wrong.
tracker. Well, this is not updated.
At this
So
point,
Yeah, we should have the most money now with all these big signings and everything now.
yeah, it's not updated.
Well,
New England definitely took their share of contracts today.
All right,
yeah,
let's
I think
look
they
at
just,
it.
I think they still got some. They could probably do some more, but it won't be. It'll be for fill-ins. You know what I mean? For backups and things like that, or in key positions. Cause they get shit. They almost filled the whole offense. They defense. They whole defense.
Shit. Let's see here.
So, I live in North Carolina, and where Bill Belichick come from the University of North Carolina, you got too many folks down here thinking that North Carolina gonna win the national championship.
Oh, you got to have players too.
Uh-oh.
Go figure.
Don't say it.
All the good players are gone, and the Cowboys ain't done shit.
All right, here we go. Josina Anderson. There's 4 teams right now in on Greenlaw. Broncos, Titans, Texans, and Cowboys.
Come on, Dallas, you got money. Spend it.
we'll get him.
We're in on everything, but we can't finish. Pause.
That's it.
What?
We're
Well,
in
wow.
on everything, but we won't put the top price out there.
Fucking bullshit, man. Let's just get something
So
done.
what happened to what happened to the cornerback?
He's still out there. We're in on him too.
Only thing Cowboys are in on is a 31-year drought.
Stephon Diggs, Joey Bosa, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper.
Go get
Joey
Amari
Bosa.
Cooper. Bring him back.
Exactly.
Shit.
Tyler
Joey
Lockett,
Bosa,
Mike
I think he's
McCarthy
gonna be
was
a
the problem.
bargain
He left in
place.
the first
Trevarius
place.
Ward,
And maybe he'll come back.
I mean, Amari
DeMarcus
Cooper
Lawrence,
doesn't get hurt much. Go get Amari Cooper and go get a draft wide receiver in the
Byron
first
Murphy.
round. Shit.
Actually, Dak has going his better years when Amari was here.
More on the Bears. Nice, Rob A. Grady Jarrett, 3 years, 43.5.
How much?
43.5. That's a lot for him, isn't it? But
That is a lot.
again,
for
it's
him,
a
but
lot for all these guys. You have to be willing to overpay. The Jaguars are active. They bring in an offensive lineman, Patrick McCarry, former Ravens.
So that deal is $28.5 million guaranteed, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Cowboys and Titans have the most cap
I'm
space
watching it.
of the 4
I'm watching
teams.
it now.
Dre Greenlaw
They said-
went to Arkansas. Jerry close to the deal. Look at Ultra Man in the breaking news. Rob A, he was just released hours ago from the Falcons. I know it's just a lot of money to pay for him, I think.
Well, Grady Jarrett,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he would have
30
fit, but
$28.5 million was guaranteed. I'm watching ESPN now.
he's only had the one injury, Mark Hutchinson. Again, it's going to be a short-term deal.
3 years,
possibly.
though. Why so short, though? 3 years.
Yeah, in the NFL, that's not a short deal.
well, he's older, isn't he? Grady Jarrett's older, right?
Yeah. I believe.
That's why.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
31. So he will be 32 next month. So that's a lot of money for a 32-year-old. It's all, it all comes down to the guarantees.
Mm-mm-mm.
A lot of money.
Cowboys ain't doing shit.
We got a little lull here. We got a lull. Yeah.
This mock draft saying that Washington will get that linebacker out of Alabama.
Jihad? Yeah, that's
Jihad
possible.
Campbell.
I don't actually like him as the best linebacker. I like the dude out of I like Knight.
Schlesinger.
Did you eat
I like
your bone?
Oh,
Knight.
you like Knight from South Carolina?
Good
Yeah,
girl.
I like Knight.
He's
True
a bigger linebacker too.
Yeah.
He's not small.
He's the best. You know,
We love you, Pop.
Jihad
Yes,
isn't
we do.
awesome. Ultra.
You're
Let's see here. What do we got here now? What are you giving me? You find this shit like no else. Patrick No C. If only someone told you guys, he's saying that he told you that they're in on a Drake Greenlaw. Nick Sorensen there. Keep an eye on Nick Sorensen there with Dre Greenlaw. Again, that we talked about stay away from Amari Cooper. He is nothing but a part-time player.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
No, he isn't either.
I don't know. Here's my thing, Mark Hutchinson. He did dip last year, but I don't know what that was about. I don't know why he dipped, but he's a great route runner. He's a guy that could always get open in this league, and him and Dak had great chemistry when he was here. I didn't want to see him leave, but we heard
Hey,
why.
he's a bigger wide receiver than Cooks. I think it'd be a better option than Cooks.
He's still with
I
y'all?
agree.
You know.
No, he's free. He's a free agent.
I mean, but hell, I wouldn't mind if there's nothing wrong with having hell. Go get Cooks, Amari Cooper, and then draft a wide receiver in the first round. Stack your weapons.
Yeah,
I get tired of,
yeah.
we don't, you have as many weapons as you possibly can. I just
Josh
showing
Sweat
freaking-
really should have been the MVP numbers wise.
Yeah,
but
they're showing where the Eagles beat the shit out of the
yeah,
Chiefs.
that was all defense right there.
That
Josh
was.
Sweat. But they
why
don't give that away to the defense, which is why I
said it.
took.
I'm
when I said-
back.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
hold
buddy?
on, Brian.
Yes,
When
sir.
I say something about Jalen Hurts should not have been an MVP, I got lambasted. I got chewed out.
No,
By your
I bet I put money on Jalen Hurts just because that's what they give it to. But everybody knows that the defense was the reason why Eagles dominated the game. Even Eagle fans will tell
They
you
controlled the whole game.
that. Cowboys are close to trading for Cheetah, Jody Phillips. Jody, are you playing with me?
Cheetah is the guy from Miami. It ain't
Yeah.
Jody
He's
Phillips.
got like 9 kids. Yeah. Jody Phillips, you've been on it. Are you
What are you talking about? You talking about old
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, the guy that
y'all gonna have to give up a 2 number ones or 2 number two.
No.
No way. Not his age now.
Hey,
Miami may want to just unload him.
He just turned 31. He's 5'10". He's a blazer. Hey, whatever. You'll probably have to give up.
I'm number 1.
No way.
Nah.
You want to bet? I'll bet.
I'd rather
you
bring
something.
in I'd rather bring in Amari Cooper, bring Cooks back than give up number 1 for him.
You're not
our
giving up a
number
number
four.
1.
Still can
You're giving up
run.
a
The
5th
man
round
still
pick for
got
that
blazing
chump.
speed.
The Joneses will
man
get up a
still
number
run
4
track.
for him.
Now, I don't know what we'd have to give it. Yeah, we'll give more 4.
Yeah, our 4 this year.
Next year's
No,
4.
no,
Don't
no,
gotta.
no. You're not getting no 4. You're not getting no
Next
4
year's
for him. Y'all gonna have to give up a 1.
No,
You
you
didn't
won't.
understand it.
No, you won't, Momo. Come on now.
That's the cheetah. He
If
still got the
DK,
speed.
if you couldn't get a number
That's
1 for DK, you're gonna get a number 1 for him.
A
Yes,
third would
because
give
he's
you
better. I
Reek.
think he get double and triple coverage every time he go down the field.
Oh, dude, listen. You can say whatever you want about him. He likes his kids. You know. I mean, again, yeah. Between him and Trayvon Diggs, watch out, DFW, if he does come there. But that being said, you cannot guard this man. That's for sure. So
And then he probably ready to get
Packers are making a splash signing. Former 49ers guard Aaron Banks, 4 years, 77. That's a lot of money. Word is 5th year and a 7th next. Jody Phillips. I told everybody a 5th round pick.
Well,
A 5th and a 7th for the Cheetah. You wouldn't do it?
I'd do it. Yeah,
I'll do
damn
it
right.
now. Lock it
Yes.
in, Jody Phillips.
Yes, go ahead and send him
Lock
this
it
away.
in, Jody.
And then sign Greenlaw.
Here's the thing about he probably ready to
Here
leave.
you go. Now you're gonna shit on him because you hear that we're in on it. Go ahead. Now I'm playing.
No.
with you.
I'm talking about Cheetah.
Yeah,
I'm
go
talking
ahead. Don't
about.
crap
I
on
think
him.
No, I ain't crapping on. He probably want to leave Miami. What happened when he got harassed and stopped going to the game? He was playing the game. Remember they stopped him and all that incident happened.
I
He probably
agree.
ready to go.
I agree. The Ultra Cowboy, I agree. There needs to if Tyreek comes to Dallas, there needs to be a clause in his contract that he needs to wear a rubber 24/7.
Hey, look at the
He
thing
needs
on
to
the
wear a
team.
prophylactic at all times.
You guys so wrong. You can't tell
Come
that
on,
man what
man.
to
I'm
wear.
just reading what's in the chat. Oh God.
I needed
Hey,
that.
I have,
Come on, man.
hey, my wife's cousin got more kids than he do. My
Oh,
wife's
my
cousin got
God.
24 kids. So I don't know what
He
you're
look
talking
at
about.
you wrong, and you get somebody pregnant.
That's right. You sweat on somebody, you get
Jeez,
them
his-
pregnant.
Yeah,
his
did y'all
stuff-
hear me? My wife's cousin got 24 kids. She just
My
said
Lord,
last.
have mercy. She's fertile myrtle.
Yes, and guess what? It's by the same man.
Ain't but the same man.
Well, they stay busy, don't
Again,
they?
Jimbo.
Or yeah, he
Again,
works a lot. When he
Micah
gets
is going
home,
to
I guess
save
he
us
got to
money
put
on
it
the
in.
salary cap.
I
Are you
guess
aware of
so.
that, brother? Micah Parsons is going to save us money on the salary cap. You're not going to re-sign. You may restructure Tyreek's deal, but listen, it is what it is.
Tyreek is number 1 and a number 2. Thank you.
You
The
ain't
Cowboys
giving
will
up a
get-
1 and a 2. I'm telling you.
Suppose the Cowboys do that. Suppose the Cowboys do that, and they give him 1 and 2. Would
No,
you be
we're
happy?
not giving. I would not do that. No.
I wouldn't either.
No.
What about 2 and
He
a
runs
3?
a 4-2, so that's what's there. My problem is I don't think Dak could get him the ball. Dak always underthrows everybody. How the hell is he
Dak's
gonna,
a bad deep ball thrower.
how the hell is he gonna
I think
hit
that's what I
the
wanted to
Tyreek
say.
in stride? You're gonna hit him in his ass every time. Pause.
Yo, don't let Mark hear you say that.
Yeah.
Don't let Mark hear you say that.
I'm playing. I'm just having a little fun.
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah.
Murphy. Jerry said he has to be at least 8.5 inches. Well,
Oh,
I don't know, man.
God.
He's got a bunch
That
of
go
kids.
too much.
He's doing
Somebody's
something right.
lying a lot. Somebody's lying a lot.
Oh my God. I didn't know Tyreek had that many kids. He's bad as that dude who played for the NBA.
Yeah,
Kim.
again.
You know, Kim had like 11 or 12 kids before he left the NBA.
What's up, Flip Shelton? What's up, man? How you been doing today?
Damn. But he probably take care of his kids because he make.
You know what's annoying though? I don't even care. I don't even really care. But stop talking. It's just, all these rumors, and then you get nobody. It just makes you look like you don't want to pull the trigger. It's pretty
That's
sad when
it.
the Bengals
Don't
are
wanna
more
hear
active
rumors.
than you are.
Yeah, I don't want to hear rumors. I want to hear actual, hey, the Cowboys signed this person or that person or that person.
Yeah, the Bengals are more active. I mean, damn.
Giants signed defensive tackle Roy Robertson Harris. Don't know who the hell he is. And he's a former Seahawk. Bengals signed defensive tackle TJ Slayton. 2 years, 15.1. These are cheap players, which is fine, but at least they're doing something. We signed our long snapper. They almost do it on purpose to look like
I
fools.
think they do it on purpose
Just to piss
really
off people. God forbid you do
Yes.
something nice for your fans.
They want us talking, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah,
they
they don't
want us
care.
talking.
Exactly.
That's the problem. And
So
you got the Grim
Joey
Reaper.
Bosa I feel like he's not going to be gone today. I think it'll be the 3rd day.
Joey Bosa again.
He's lost a lot of his luster.
Yeah, he is not that
He's
great.
been beat up the last 2 or 3 years.
We know the Cowboys aren't signing anybody. Why are we getting our hopes up? Chris Wise, that's what we do, brother. We don't. That's what we do. Oh yeah, come on.
Ultra, it would be the most stupidest thing for them to clear up all that cap space, but it would be a Cowboys thing to do to make all that cap space and just sit on it,
and then just kind of tease us with it.
Nick Harris.
Yeah, we're gonna make all this cap space and then we're not gonna sign shit.
That
would be something the Cowboys
We're gonna
would
do something.
Yes, I agree with you, Wade.
I don't know what.
Hey, Brian.
We're doing something.
Hey, Brian.
Yes,
this
sir.
reminds
Shop
me
at Salvation
the Cowboys.
Army.
If this happens and they have all that cap space, this will remind me of what the Boston Celtics did when they had all of the number 1 draft picks and didn't use them.
Oh shit.
What are we gonna do? Shop at the Salvation Army?
No, we're going Blue Light special shopping.
Dollar Tree special. Get that Dollar Tree
99-cent store?
Yeah.
We're at the 4 hour and 14-minute mark, and we have 4:15 now, and we have signed our long snapper, Momo.
Yeah.
The Commander's QB reminds me of a. I can't say that. Come on now, Jerry. He's saving it for next year. Mark Hutchton. That's funny. Exactly.
Yeah. Jerry better hope he's here
Guys
next year.
Pathetic.
What we gonna do is shop at the Dallas Cowboys.
I think
Salvation Army is a hot spot, man.
But y'all should be worried about. Everybody want to talk about Jerry. We all know how Jerry is. It's his son that's more frugal than
I'm
Jerry.
Right, Flip Shelton. I'm okay. I'm just annoyed. I want to see. I just want to go to bed tonight with a couple good signings or a trade. If we give up a 5 and a 7 for the Cheetah, shit, I'll be happy.
Me
I
too.
could care less what the hell they got to pay them. I don't care. Be creative like every other team does. We got plenty of money. That's not an issue.
Maybe that trade's been in the works the whole time.
Well, again, he'll be pissed next year once Dak can't hit him in stride. But yeah, for now, at least it'll make me sleep good for a couple
Wait,
nights.
you mean Cooper Rush? Because Dak's going down about game
shit.
4.
If we go hamstring off the bone, Matt Batten. That's what I do. I dream,
That's
brother.
why we need
Cooper.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh God.
Cooper Rush.
Shumi Edoga headed to the Jags.
I mean, if
Nice, Ultra Cowboy.
If we're gonna have a shit show carnival in here, circus, might as well bring in Aaron Rodgers.
Shumi Edoga to the Jaguars.
Yay, Jaguars! You got nobody.
He gone.
We ain't even gonna get a draft pick for him.
Beat me. Straight up.
That
What,
that,
like a 7th?
No, we probably won't get nothing for
Trade
him.
me
If
and
they
his
probably
money.
didn't pay but $2 or $3 million for him.
Wade is right. Do nothing with money. Come
Oh,
on.
I just realized the Patriots got the 4th pick in the draft.
Yes. That's where
Where you been?
I forgot.
I trade Micah's ass there for a 4. Nah, I'm playing. I wouldn't. I don't want to trade Micah.
I don't either.
Would I be surprised if the Cowboys did trade him and didn't get nothing in return? No.
Yeah, they traded him for a 5th round pick.
Yeah, I agree. They'd probably give him away. Hey,
Give
we
it
got
like another Luka.
Give it away now.
Like another
I'm
Luka
keeping
trade.
a Micah Joe DeMasi. I'm just messing. I can't wait for 6 to see how Mike Fisher is going to spin this shit sandwich. Somebody said Mike Fisher did a short about me and said my channel sucks. Did anybody see that?
I never seen that.
I don't even know. I mean, he's met me, but I don't know that he could put 2 and 2 together. I've always been respectful, but I don't really care. I would actually be a badge of honor.
Yeah, I never seen that short.
Yeah, I think it was somebody just trolling me. He don't know who the F I am.
Probably.
The Cowboys trade Osa for a 4th round pick.
Yeah, we get our 4th back.
Sign and trade. We got to sign and trade. Game time. Next year's 5th rounder. Rob, hey, listen, man. Again.
They're showing our wide receiver to be on right now. Look at that catch.
Who's that?
Breaking news.
Higgins?
Breaking news. Breaking news. Dallas Cowboys trade Dak Prescott for Mahomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mahomes is.
We got some land in Florida to sell.
That would be the Luka trade, except for the Chiefs.
We just traded Dak Prescott to Kansas City for a 3 clips of Mahomes' sperm for the future.
Yes. Yes.
We just got
and Chris Jones.
We just got frozen semen for Dak Prescott.
They're on their own little planet
Rob,
right now.
I can't, brother. You know.
What are they doing? Cloning players or something?
Yeah, they're cloning players.
Human milkshake.
Yeah.
Twins.
Oh. Don't spit. Don't swallow.
Yeah, I saw that, Joe DeMasi. Yes.
I love that movie. Danny DeVito and Schwarzenegger doing twins.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you.
But that would be the most dumbest trade.
Willie Vassar. I watch Fisher every morning. I never heard him say, all right, that's good, Willie. I'm like, I actually was a channel member for a while under him. And then he never, I don't know if he don't read his emails or I sent it to the wrong email, but he never got back to me. You would have thought, even if he didn't want to meet up with me for 10 minutes when I was at the Star,
So
he would
Will,
at least
ask you a
got back to me
question.
and said, thanks, but
If
no
that
thanks.
ever was a trade, like I just said, will y'all be happier or sad that Dak leaves?
At this point, I don't care.
Sake of arguments. This is the sake of arguments. I'm just saying.
I mean, again, I want him for another year or 2, and that's it.
I think it would be sad to see him go.
Fisher loves Vinny and hates Game Time Brian. I know he does. How do you know, Clemente? Okay, cool, Matt. Oh, I'm going to say, what the fuck did I do? I guess I'll never be able to hang out with Fit. I already hung out with him. So we went to his bar and Wade was killing it. Oceanfront property. Wade's he's pounding down a
Time.
Okay, I'm going to leave again for a little bit. Hopefully I'll be back later.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you. See
All
ya.
right, take care.
See ya.
Bye.
Darlene, Dallas Cowboys ain't going to do nothing today. Absolutely nothing. Who did Dallas sign? We got a long snapper, Randy Crow. A long snapper.
So they looking at Nick Chubb's available. They're not gonna get J.K. Dobbins available. Raheem,
Nobody
Rico
wants Nick Chubb.
Dowdle, Jonathan Allen that used to be with Washington. And nobody don't pick him up. Washington probably end up re-signing him, more likely.
Wade's walking up to the Golden Corral to get some Salisbury steak right now.
Are you? Are you really?
Good, actually.
Send me a picture. I want to see the Golden Corral. I'll show everybody. Mike Lewis. Just say Dak leave and Jones just do the same thing. There you go, Mike. Lordy, lordy, law.
Why they keep talking about this sorry-ass quarterback Daniel Jones like he done something in this league? He has not done nothing. Daniel Jones, oh my God. Boy, the four alphabets they really be putting on.
And you've been behind the toilet. Since this is a question and answer period,
I guess nobody knows what's going on in Dallas because they can't even update their website with any news.
5 minutes ago from Clarence Hill. 5 minutes ago from Clarence Hill. What if Dallas comes away with Greenlaw and Ward?
in 2 places.
Telling you, we keep hearing it, people. We keep hearing it.
That's what he wants.
And Clarence Hill is piped in.
I believe there's discussions, but there are also discussions with other teams.
No, I'm just saying. This is one of the head beat writers. That's all I'm saying. They're in on it. If you're in on it, Momo, you got to look at it this way. If you're in on it, they have more money than just about anybody. Money should not be an issue at this point.
Right.
I mean, let's face it. You're either in or you're out. This is free agency. Why make a phone call and then only to, it's not like the DeMarcus Lawrence situation a few years ago. That was a different thing. It's like they just lowballed him. They're not lowballing these guys from the Niners. You got to go get the guy. So, again, I would love it. But until we see it, you get yourself an instant leader in Greenlaw. Everybody goes, oh, he's injured. He had one injury, and he came back and played last year.
And
if you go get that cornerback, he's a lot better zone corner than what Jordan Lewis is for the money.
Yeah.
Sorry. Again, let's let it play out, people.
Brandon Cooks, I think the year he had it for Dallas, I don't think nobody he's not going to get the money he thinks he deserves.
Who?
Free agent.
What did Clarence Hill say?
He just came out and said 5 minutes ago, what if we got Greenlaw and Charvarius Ward? He's saying they're in on both of them. The Niners are trying to keep Greenlaw. Again, if it's gotten that far, Dallas has more money than pretty much any of these teams. We shall see. I didn't think we would be in on Greenlaw. He got hurt once, Mark Hutchinson. No. He got hurt not this Super Bowl, the previous Super Bowl. Mark Hutchinson, he got hurt in the Super Bowl when the Niners lost to the Chiefs. He came back less than a year off of an Achilles and played this past year towards the end of the year. That was the game where the other defensive end linebacker walked off the field and quit on him because Greenlaw replaced him. Greenlaw will be back to normal next year. Yes, I saw you, Matt. Send my address today to Oscar. Okay, man. Josh Sweat signed to 4-year deal with the Cardinals. That's crazy. That is nuts. But again, all this talk is ridiculous. Here we go. They're talking about Bobby Murphy Jr. and Charvarius Ward. Flavors that feed your fancy. Henderson is still there, yes. He's not a first day type of guy, West Virginia. We'll see what happens. That would be a great, I mean, could you imagine if by the end of the day they end up with Ward, Greenlaw, and they trade a 5 and a 7 for the Cheetah. Then talk to me. Yeah, Oscar, you did say that. Yeah, Mark, it's been again, he actually came back earlier. Bengals are signing yet another person. Bengals are signing former Packers defensive tackle TJ Slayton to a 2-year, $15 million deal. Oh, wait, I already read that. Sorry, my bad.
Making moves but us.
My bad. I got to keep going to Twitter because that's where I'm getting all the fun stuff. Are you... Let's see here. What do we got now?
Sorry. Just the mood I'm in right now. Find somebody, please.
Per Xander Kraus, the Eagles are making 0 moves is not a bad thing. This is a maintenance year for the salary cap. They're going to try and draft. Okay. That's Xander Kraus.
Oh, by the way, I received a Rudy today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago. Thank you, man.
Rudy.
The Houston Texans are trading 5-time Pro Bowl offensive tackle Laremy Tunsil to the Washington Commanders.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What?
Washington just traded. Texans traded 5-time Pro Bowl offensive tackle Laremy Tunsil to Washington
For what?
for a package of picks.
What? Yeah, but what though?
They don't say, they ain't naming the picks right now.
I don't know. Jesus, Landry Tunsil.
Yeah.
Okay, good for you guys. They're I mean, he's a beast. Wow.
Yep, and the Cowboys not shit. We'll keep Terrence Steele. Hope to God he gets better.
He is elite, Joe DeMasi. Wow.
Ooh, man.
Good. Congrats, Tommy T. Laramie Tunsil, the original gas mask himself.
That's just crazy. I want to know what the picks was. I'm concerned what the picks was.
It's got to be around at least a number 2. Elon Musk blames Twitter outage on massive cyber attack.
I heard about I figured it was an attack.
Other teams getting better. Cowboys staying put. Good move for the combos. The commies.
Well, Jerry forgot to set his clock.
Walker Wade was right. Cowboys aren't doing jack. It's early yet. Come on now. If we get those 2 guys, that'll be exciting. I'm not holding my breath, though.
But that offensive lineman, Tunsil, that's big.
Yeah, that's big for you guys. You guys never regrouped once you lost Trent Williams.
No.
But why would they trade him? This is a bad draft for offensive tackles. And he's arguably one of the best. Why would they get rid of him if you're Houston? What did they see in him that they no longer wanted?
They wanted
Tunsil, 19 penalties and 2 sacks. Playoffs teams don't move on from great left tackles that are declining. That's what I'm saying. Something's up there.
No, because they wanted picks. They probably got a couple picks out there.
Being a Cowboys fan, it's just so damn hard and frustrating. Yeah, hopefully we get a payoff, Tim.
Parsons tweeted, "What the F?"
Tunsil led the league in penalties. Draft picks. But I'm... who do we lose? Oh, we lost Randy McIntyre. He'll be back. Again, you got to be able to seal the deal, Stephen Jones, Jerry Jones. I still haven't seen this trade. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I haven't seen it.
I seen on ESPN.
It's on Twitter by Adam Schefter.
All right.
I seen on ESPN.
Let me go to ESPN, the website.
Both of them.
It was a
yeah, I don't see it yet on ESPN's website.
They just came and said it, and what's the Adam Schefter?
Yeah, Adam Schefter.
Yeah. If you on his Twitter feed.
When will our turn come? Yeah, I know Willie Vassar. When will it come? But they did sign a long snapper. Yes, Tim, we got a long snapper. It wasn't anybody else. It was the guy we already had.
2 years, $5 million.
For what? 5 or 50?
$5 million for 2 years.
For who?
The long snapper.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Tunsil. I'm like, oh, fuck. Are you talking now? Yeah, I know. Oh, God. I know. I know it was, Tim. He was... I know it was. Raiders signing safety Jeremy Chin. Here we go. Here's the trade. Oh, wait. Texas trading Laramie Tunsil to Commandos. Washington to trade. There it is. It's coming across. Rap sheet. It was rap sheet. Cowboys signed the best defensive tackle in free agency. So delusional. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we...
The point with that is, though, that's an in-house guy. It's not.
So this is what I'm afraid of, Ultra Cowboy. Does that mean that they're going to get Greenlaw because they got all this extra money?
Who's that?
Houston Texans. By doing that, we're going to get screwed both ways because they're going to get Greenlaw. Bobby Boucher signs with the Cowboys. Crazy. That's crazy.
They just saying it's saying for picks.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is the Texans are in on Greenlaw, but they may need more assets. You know, you got to remember their coach was a damn linebacker. So I know, but you're a Super Bowl champion, Lou. You don't have to make moves. Everybody's trying to catch up to the Eagles. At least we get high quality
players that were
H2O.
high free agent class anyway, like Bond and.
Fucking, this is ridiculous, man. I'm tired of waiting for this shit.
Have you eaten yet?
I had a couple pieces of pepperoni. That's about it. I'll be all right.
How long you gonna be on?
I don't know. We're gonna go until I don't feel like going anymore. Rams signed a run-stuffing D tackle today. Rams are doing well.
That's what we need. The Rams are trying to win again, and
bullshit.
And fucking Steven's been. Hey,
did you send me a picture of Golden Corral?
Oh shit! I wasn't at Golden Corral.
You fucking liar.
Tired of this shit. Just like Jerry lies, I'm lying. Walker said he lied too.
From the Texans to the Commanders. Let me start looking shit up because this is pissing me off now.
Wave, we got an offensive lineman. Washington did.
No, I was hearing y'all are like, once again, hey, people are gonna call out my fan. Hey, you're not a Cowboys fan. I'm a diehard Cowboys fan. I'm not a delusional Cowboys fan. My team, my franchise, my front office is bad. They're fucking terrible. Can't stand them. Until these fuckers die, I don't know how the hell we're gonna do anything. Die or sell the team, one or the other.
Oh, there you go. Yes.
Hard to argue with that.
It's just a reality of the situation. And when you're a franchise that has spent the least in free agency the last 10 years, you ain't trying to win, bro.
It's like
you ain't trying to win. You ain't trying to win. I don't want to hear that shit.
It looks like self-sabotage every year.
Yeah, it's like, no, bro. You don't want to win. You ain't trying to win. I'd have been out signing players something serious right now if I was the owner of the Cowboys. I'd have already had Greenlaw already a deal done. I'd have had Will Hernandez done already. I'd have had Kendricks done already.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
This is going to be, I'm telling you, man, this is going to be another season where we get the shit kicked out of us. It's coming, man. It's going to be another 7-10 season. Dak Prescott ain't going to be enough to save us neither. Eagles and Washington are in our division. Have you seen our schedule? Schedule ain't easy. Schedule looking pretty brutal. Schedule looks way
Listening
worse
to Louis
than
Riddick, how is that he isn't a GM somewhere? Yeah, he is. He's a very smart guy. Sean Alexander, yeah, front office is a joke. Chris Wise, the Joneses have ruined this historic franchise. Wade's right. What a joke we are. The Jones, Jerry, and Cowboy, all talk, no action.
See, this is the thing, is they were showing there's 3 teams that have spent the most in free agency the last 10 years. It was the Jets, it was the Browns, and the Eagles. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the difference between the Jets, Browns, and the Eagles. The Eagles drafted well and then went out and acquired free agents to get them over the hump. The Browns and the Jets drafted terrible. And then,
all right, here we go. Here's the compensation. Commanders are sending a 2026 second-round pick, a 2026 third-round pick, a 2025 fifth-round pick.
Oh my gosh!
But the Texans are sending a fourth to the Commanders.
Chump change. Commanders are getting
Tunsil
better.
is signed for 2 more years. His base salary is $20.95.
Hell, Momo, you might as well just change your name to the Redskins already. Just get it over with. Just change your name to the Redskins. Then you might win a Super Bowl. Hell, if they said you change your name to the Redskins, you win the Super Bowl the first year, you'd take it.
I think we all. If you could have Jimmy Johnson back right now, you'll take that.
Pretty much.
What's up, Randy? You back?
Oh yeah, I'm back.
You
And
see
I
what-
just saw
know,
the
Lou.
dreadful
I don't
news.
believe it though, Lou. They're not gonna. I don't believe they're gonna do anything today.
Nah, Cowboy, it's the same. It's business as usual. Business as usual.
Until
Man,
it's
I'm
done,
shocked they got
we're gonna
Tunsil,
hammer them.
Cause that's big to me, Randy. That's big.
That is big because he's a hell of a player.
Yes,
They're
indeed.
talking about it on the fan. I'm listening to the fan, see if
I
they're
don't
talking
care
about
about
anything.
the draft picks. Most of those draft picks are for next year.
Well, actually, 1 is this year and 2 is next year, so it doesn't matter. You're getting a Pro Bowl player that's been to the Pro Bowl 5 straight years. What do you care?
Yeah.
Draft picks aren't assured to be winners. You never know about draft picks. We know because we've not did well lately with them.
Yeah, because he had that's a fifth. We gave them our fifth. I'm okay with that for this year.
For Tunsil,
Yeah.
yeah, you gave a 5th this year and a 2nd and a 4th next year.
And yeah, but you got back a 4th.
Oh, did they get?
They got Tunsil and a 4th this year.
Oh, they sure did.
Yeah. That's
And next year you
what kind?
and y'all give up your 3rd,
But
and you get a.
like I said, what Alter it was saying is that he's on the way down. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, he led the league in penalties this year.
At least they're trying to do something.
Yeah, and
you
that's
know?
the thing.
And they need that for his backside for blocking.
Yeah, they need to protect that little man.
They're reforming the hog.
Yeah. They definitely need to protect him. He's not a big man.
Now, I'm not. I always like Dan Quinn. I said on day one, I thought Dan Quinn should have been the Cowboys head coach than McCarthy.
A lot of us.
So here's the thing
Well-
about the Redskins owner. Here's the thing about Washington's owner. He grew up a Washington Redskins fan. He genuinely cares about the franchise and wants them to
Yes.
win because he grew up a fan. So he is going to do whatever it takes
to win.
make the team win. Similar
Yes.
with the Eagles owner. He genuinely, that's all he cares about is the Eagles winning a Super Bowl. That's genuinely all he fucking cares about.
So
Our
Dan
owner,
Snyder was
all
a fan too.
all our owner cares about is cheating on his fucking wife with random bitches in Dallas, Texas, knocking them up, living on yachts,
Eating squirrel brains.
Oh my dude, yeah, eating squirrel brains and fucking driving in Ford Broncos, and
Well,
I'm tired of
remember,
this motherfucker.
Dan Snyder was
Tired of
also a diehard Washington kid. He grew up with them. Look what he did. He shitted on the damn team.
What, Wade, we're fixing to hear that, well, we were in this negotiation, and with that negotiation, unfortunately, we couldn't land anybody. That's what we're going to hear.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to hear.
I'm tired of this shit. Go type in Jerry
Jamie
Jones cheating on his
Garcia,
wife on
I
Google.
hope so.
The first thing that comes up is a chick down there. Looks
Who do
like
we
she's
lose?
just got through sucking Jerry off. Go look. Go Google.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm okay with that.
Tired of it.
Okay, what next thing you know, you gonna see him with a picture with Diddy at Diddy's party.
Probably.
You don't believe me? Type in Jerry Jones cheats on his wife. Google. That's the first image that pops up.
That's funny.
I want to party with you, cowboy. Jesus. All right.
They're showing Dak getting sacked by J.D. Garrett from Atlanta.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
But that's
Come on
crazy.
now.
Why would they release Garrett?
3 chips, Jerry.
Why would they release Grady Jarrett and then release me? Okay, now
Money. They need money. They couldn't even sign their own center.
Bro, this is business as usual. I just don't understand this. I don't understand. They don't want to win.
Well,
No, they don't.
It's still early because we don't know they still in play.
How the hell is this early bull crap?
Yeah, Momo, you're talking, but
Enough
y'all
of
got
that.
2 players already. We don't
Yeah.
have any that's helped
Bro,
us yet.
yes, Washington is moving their ass. It doesn't matter. They traded for a great player.
Yeah,
They signed a good player. We signed our long snapper.
yeah.
We can't get
Wow.
one.
Wow, you signed your
And
long snapper.
the one player you do sign, yeah, that was probably the best free agent defensive tackle in the pool, was already a part of your team. We never get
That's
shit
it.
outside of the damn team.
Mm-hmm. We haven't done jack shit.
Literally, they are on a yacht in Italy right now, wherever the hell they're at, just living it up while our division rivals are getting strong.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that shit.
I was surprised. I am really surprised they did that. And I'm surprised Washington got Tunsil. I'm really surprised with the trade.
What you're doing?
Bro, they're even saying the same thing. They're literally saying the same thing I'm saying right now on the ticket
Me
and the
neither,
fan.
Bobby.
It's same old Cowboys, same old shit. It's the same old Cowboys.
What's the ticket? I'm confused. Is that a
1310? The ticket is here in Dallas. It's the oldest sports.
Y'all
It's
quit
their flag
crying,
the
says
oldest
station.
Mark
sports radio
Huston.
station.
It's their flag station for the
No,
Cowboys.
it used to be the flag station. Now
Yeah.
the fan is.
Yeah.
But that's all they're talking about right now on these stations that talk about the Cowboys is they're doing the same thing they've done every year. Nothing.
But only thing I can think of, maybe they just lowballing these players and telling their agent, "Hey, we'll give you this for this amount of years, and no get this amount of guarantee." And the players say, "No, I want this guarantee money." That's the only thing I can think of. If they got all this free money up, they should be able to sign somebody.
What it should have given us something to figure out is when they didn't sign Lewis early, we should have figured out they weren't going to come out and sign anybody.
Danny's Laker Nation in the house. Hey, game time. I'm at school working on my PowerPoint for my business.
Well, how about you go?
Oh, congrats, man. I wish you luck. Thank you, man. I hope you do well. Ravens haven't done much. Selectively aggressive, my ass.
Yeah, bargain basement day.
I mean,
well, if we get what's been rumored, that would be good. But if it hasn't happened by now, then why? I don't know that it's going to happen.
Look, what are the good defensive linemen that are out there right now? We need a good one technique. We need to trade for someone. There's been a couple guys that have been signed that could have helped us. Unless Eberflus doesn't prioritize having a big one technique, I have no clue. Yeah. Unless he thinks we're good at Mozzie Smith, man, that shit ain't gonna cut it.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do y'all think that Mozzie Smith got too much?
Too much what?
Money. He's on his rookie deal. So.
Yeah, he's on his rookie deal. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Who's the guy you just signed for $80 million?
Osa.
I
think he's good. I think Osa's good.
Yeah, you put a big guy beside him that can play, Osa's going to be real good. He hasn't had that yet. And that's our problem. We're not going out and signing extra players.
And then the bullshit, what was it? When the NFL Network had the Cowboy main reporter came out there and we all was watching her. She wasn't just doing a feeling. She didn't say she was talking about Michael this, Michael that. That's bullshit. No one wants to hear that. We all know he ain't gonna sign today or next month. No new deal. He doesn't really have to sign a new contract. It's a 5-year option.
Panthers signed former Vikings defensive end Patrick Jones Jr. for 2 years, $20 million. Titans bringing back long snapper Morgan Cox. Niners Patrick Taylor Jr. 1-year extension. So the Niners are trying to create some room, probably to keep Dre Greenlaw. That's what that is. But who
or
knows?
either to sign Purdy.
Who?
Purdy, the quarterback.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, that's true. We shall see, everybody, as the worm turns.
Yeah.
It's literally is going the same way last year's free agency went.
Actually, it was
exactly
worse
the
last
same way.
year.
So do you think,
Eagles are
Brian,
getting
think for Washington doing that trade,
guys.
getting the 4th round, you think that trade evens out with the trade, or no?
Oof, what do you mean?
Washington had get Tunzo, and they get a 4th round, and they give them their 5th round and their 2nd and 3rd for 2026.
Yeah,
You think
I think it was a good deal for Washington.
Yeah, I do too.
So have the Cowboys been created in free agency like that? Like they'll say, "Hey, I give you a 3rd round."
Yeah, you know, they do more trading than they actually do. Again,
We
Will
get-
Hernandez. I mean, I still see that happening. I mean, if I said this to you guys, Randy and Wade, if I said we get Greenlaw, we get a Travarius Ward, and we get Will Hernandez, would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I would be
Yeah, I'd
okay
be
with
good.
that. But
I'd be
do it
good with
today.
that.
Do
Happened
something.
yet, but you know,
But do something today to show us that that's going to happen, though.
That's what I want.
You got to at least make a move on one of the players today.
Yes.
You're telling me you can't get one of those contracts done?
The signal
the
on
other-
the boat isn't too good. Yeah, they're trying to get a like good Wi-Fi connection.
Hopefully that signal isn't good because they're going through the Bermuda Triangle, never to be
Wow,
seen
the
again.
Titans are eyeing Russell Wilson.
Titans.
What the fuck? Who the hell wants Russell Wilson? He stinks.
Well, he's old. I hate to say it, but he's used up. Now, you just don't do it for me no more.
Well, Matt, I'm gonna stay positive, brother. That's how I am.
And I always hated that saying.
That's all we can do is try to. That's all we can do is hope something good happens.
Yeah, that's all you can do, man.
Russell.
I mean, we trust me. We all want something great to happen, but the problem is we know Jerry in this front office.
Yeah, I know that's the problem.
We're hoping
we know
they would
that
change and do something different.
We're hoping that they do something different.
Boy, they must be turning the Cowboys up down in Texas, in Dallas and Fort Worth area.
Wade's there. He knows.
Oh, on the radio, they're just like same old. It's the same old. It's the same thing.
Same old shit. Just a different day.
That's literally what both the radio stations have said the last 2 hours. Motion all over the NFL. Cowboys asleep at the wheel.
The problem is that Stephen Jones is a bottom feeder. He likes to feed off the bottom. He don't like to pay players money. He just don't. He's known for that. He's cheap.
I free up all the cap. Didn't make any sense.
No, it don't.
You sign Dak Prescott and do nothing, right? That's why I say something's gonna happen.
Yeah, that literally makes 0 sense.
You know, that's the opposite. What you would do is go young at quarterback. Say, I'm sorry we couldn't get a deal done, and go from there. You know.
Yeah, we would have got at least a 3rd round pick out of it, and not had $90 million to spend today. 90 more million.
Yep.
It's just stupid the way we do things now. Just stupid.
It is. It's ridiculous.
And as fans, and I've been a fan a long time, I'm getting sick and tired of this crap. It seems to me they could have gotten Hernandez done already and announced and everything.
At least one of them. It's like
one of them. Just give us a little hope. God. A long snapper? You could have done that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you could have got that long snapper deal done a month ago.
Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, I'm tired of this same old crap. It just gets old.
Again, this is what we don't need to hear. I love Vach, but you know, it's some overplaying going on today. Overpaying going on today. The Joneses ain't wrong about day one spending. I'll see what they do on Wednesday. No, Vach. Sorry,
But the
brother.
we're
No,
losing
That's not
we're
how it
no,
losing
works.
on quality
All
players
due
right
respect,
now.
no.
Vach, this team owes the fans some overspending. There's nothing
Yes,
wrong
it
with
does.
it in occasion. Nobody says we got to overspend every day.
You go get good quality players.
You have
That
to
is
go
why.
out. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, we hear you good.
Yeah, but they're saying they can't hear me.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys hear me now? All right, cool. Yeah, I had to restart my sound system. You guys missed my epic rant. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, say it again, Brian. We're willing to hear it about the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
I forgot. Well, no, it was a long ass rant too. Sorry about that. Really do apologize.
What was it about?
Go ahead and repeat yourself, Brian.
Yeah.
I don't even have the energy. So whatever.
What was it about? The Cowboys?
It was about the Cowboys.
It was about Dallas saying they owe it to the fans to go out and do some overspending. They owe it to us. I'm tired of having people. Again, I love Vach, but that's a wrong take.
Yeah, it is. And as far as overspending, I mean, today is the best day of players to get. If you're not gonna get the big players, at least go out and sign Hernandez and the players that we've been talking about. Don't just wait back.
Don't do nothing.
Yeah.
So the projected salary cap space, they were saying the Patriots was the highest,
Yeah, they had
127.
121 million coming into the day.
They said 127 according to
Whatever.
ESPN.
Yeah.
And then came the Chargers 87.8, and then came the Cardinals 80.2, and Washington 79.2.
Cowboys continue to be linked to Dre Greenlaw. I'm really tired of hearing it.
Yeah, either sign him or don't.
Just stop already. Fucking linked my ass. What are you begging them to take something for the cheap? The Jets have agreed to terms with cornerback Brandon Stevens to a 3-year, $36 million deal from the Ravens.
That's another team who's spending money.
Yeah. Oh.
They're talking about Rico Dowdle right now as being one of the favorite under the radar free agents.
Good. Take him.
He don't want Rico.
Take him. It's not that I don't want Rico. It's just, I'm not getting carried away with a guy who can't stay healthy. He played a whole year. He didn't play the first 7 games of the year. I'm not tying my wagons to Rico Dowdle.
Because he's been with y'all for a couple years, haven't he?
Yeah, about 3 or 4 years, actually.
Yeah. What was he on the practice squad at the time 2 years ago?
Yeah. He may have been. Yeah, I think he was.
Javon Holland, the top safety, is still out there.
Yeah, Rico started on the practice squad.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Him and what's the name? The other running back that's still there.
Malik.
Yeah, Malik Davis.
Yeah.
RJ, now this is from RJ Ochoa. I'm a little confused about this, but I'll read it to everybody. The Cowboys' reluctance to spend in free agency, coupled with how often they have delayed the biggest contracts that they dish out, can be explained by one or two things, in my opinion. They are bad, incompetent. That would be option 1, or 2. They, as people have theorized, don't have the cash. Cowboys have not signed a free agent over $6 million in free agency since Greg Hardy in 2015.
And that was a terrible signing.
Let that sink in.
Brian, they have plenty of cash.
But
yeah, they just don't want to spend it.
They just don't want to spend it.
$6 million. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just reading something. The salary cap has increased $135.9 million since then, and they haven't drafted one player. They haven't signed one player making more than $6 million outside of their organization.
Before
That's
that,
sad.
Before that, it was 2012 when they signed Brandon Carr for $10 million from Kansas City.
Chicago Bears today. Adam Schefter reports. Right tackle Darnell Wright. Right guard, Jonah Jackson. Center, Drew Dahlman. Left guard, Joe Thuney. Left tackle, Braxton Jones.
They rebuilt their whole offensive line this offseason.
Yep.
This offseason, yes.
That's a club that wants to win.
Yes, and not only that, they're picking at number 9 ahead of us. So they're gonna pick Genty. There's no doubt about it. If he makes it to them, they'll pick Genty.
Yes, because of their head coach who wants a player like that.
Well, they have a plan in place, and they're going by their plan. We don't have a plan. I've never seen us have a plan in place, what we're going to do. I never see that.
There's a rumor out here that Laramie Tunsil was considering retiring.
I heard that the other day. Actually, I did hear that.
I just heard the trade while I was driving. Did Washington give up a first-round draft pick for him?
No, they gave him a 5th this year and a 4th next year. And
okay,
now here's what happened. Washington has given up a 5th, and what a 2 next year? Like what was it?
A 2 or a 3. I think it's
it was
a 3.
a 2 next year and a 5 next year, but they're getting a 4th back this year. But I'm just letting Momo know, not that he's here, that Laramie had considered retiring, so he may not necessarily be there for the long haul.
Do you remember when he was coming out? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
I'm good. Do you remember when he was coming out of the draft from Ole Miss?
Gas
draft night?
Yes. Yep, a gas mask.
Yeah, my goodness, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
He was dropping like crazy. He was supposed to be a top 10 pick. He went to I think in the middle of the 20s.
Chargers signed Dante Jackson. Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm tired of waiting around, though. It's like, it's all.
That's the way we are, man.
Cowboy spending is like the stock market is today. Yeah, I guess it's not good.
Oh, my God. It stinks.
You good, Dallas Cowboys are mad today. Let's see here. Crazy what's going on here. Absolutely nuts. Nothing. Do something. Stop talking about doing it and do something. You're in on everything. It's like they're waiting, you know.
What's up, Phil?
Yeah, like it's like they're at the bar and they're waiting for, you know, these girls to just get absolutely hammered and then make their move.
They're waiting for final call.
Jesus Christ. Excuse my language, but come on.
I don't want to hear the ownership say y'all have to be patient. We have been patient for 30 years.
Shoot, Brian, they ain't doing. If they were at if I was at a bar, I could make better moves than these guys from the bar.
Jeez, crazy.
I'd be calling Greenlaw while drinking a 12 ounce Miller Lite.
All right, everybody. Okay, okie dokie.
What's going on, man?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing well. Well, I guess could be doing better, right?
Prime time, Phil.
A lot of rumors, but nothing.
Yeah. You know us. We're always about every single person that's on the market. We're always involved in that thing. But you know, I think it was an interesting stat that you put out there. But I saw that earlier where the Greg Hardy, that whole averaging only like less than $6 million.
Yeah, that was a good stat.
Yeah.
That's absolutely nuts.
It's not surprising though. It's kind of one of those. It's just one of those things that when it's kind of told you, you're like, yeah, you know, you're surprised it's not worse. Honestly.
What's up, Chris Johnson? How are you?
It just shows you that they're all about making money. They don't care about bottom line winning. They don't care. If they did care, they would change. Well, they're never going to win if they do it their way.
Team building philosophy is it's terrible. They say they're a draft team, but yet they let all their draft picks go, and they've drafted garbage the last 2 years, and they do zero in free agency. And the good team that they did have is falling apart. It's getting old. A lot of players have left. Some are retiring.
When you guys, and I know this, and it's not going to be the popular thing, but like when I'm looking at it as well too, I see these moves. You know, defensive edge guy gets signed. You get Washington signed. Goes and trades for a left tackle. That wasn't a position that we were thinking of. So it's just these weren't positions that we were going to go out and get. So I mean, I'm not sure why everybody's hung up on some of these ones. I mean, I know the lack thereof, but if you get a Greenlaw, but even with Greenlaw, I am a big Greenlaw fan. But even with that, you got a guy that's coming off of a lot of injuries and history and stuff like that. So you can't get 100% excited about that. Ward,
Greenlaw, Kendricks, and Will Hernandez you could have signed today.
yeah, but they're not signed either. So it just
Did
again,
they may be.
they
Did
may
anybody sign
be.
Chauncey?
No.
I just saw certain ones that I don't want back, like Idoga. He leaves finally, and I'm like, okay, there you go. Like, there's certain ones.
Who took him?
The Jets, I think.
That's
No, I think it was Jacksonville, right?
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Yeah. That's right, Jacksonville.
That's a desperate team.
And then I love Jordan Lewis, and Brian and I were talking about it, but that's a little bit too rich for my blood. 12 million for this year,
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
3 years, 30
That's
million.
Those gave him a lot of money too.
And so
I understand what you're saying, Phil, but on the other side of that just forces us to have another position that we have to draft.
But because we didn't trick somebody into signing a cheaper contract, like it's
That's the going rate for cornerbacks, by the way. Excuse me, Phil.
what about the 12?
Yeah, that's 12 to 15. That's the going rate.
About a starting corner, maybe higher.
He's a
obviously,
starting corner. He's going to be a starting
he's
corner.
a nickel. He's a nickel corner. He's the highest paid nickel corner. Like that's not
Right.
something they were
That's
going
the
to
going
do.
rate. If you're a cornerback, if
I
you're
don't know
second
about
string
going
or
rate.
first string, they're going to pay you this kind of money in this economy in this particular time in the NFL.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. It's more of a need situation where, okay, there's not a big market for it, so he's getting an overvalue for the position. When you really look at it, they went into the negotiation. I'm not defending the Jones at all. Like, I'm not trying to defend the Joneses at all when I say this, but they obviously went in there knowing that Jordan Lewis has not played a whole healthy season, and there was a lot of things that were stacked up against it. But I saw it. Everybody else saw it. Jacksonville obviously saw that there's a playmaker there. So you obviously go and pay them. But
who do you want the Cowboys to get? It sounds like you on the fence on things.
Well, I mean, there's certain positions I want them to get.
Like what?
Well, I mean, defensive tackle, linebacker would be awesome. Another
The
wide
Cowboys
receiver
need to
corner.
focus on offensive, defensive line of linebackers and free agency.
Yeah, I mean, again, don't get me wrong.
That's what won the Super Bowl.
I don't like seeing Washington and them making moves and stuff, but that's what Washington's doing. They're kicking ass. Like, good for them.
Hey, Jamie
good for
Garcia,
Philly.
how
Good for
are you?
them. It just sucks that we have a front office that doesn't feel a hot seat at all.
No, that's the thing.
It's like, to them, it's just like, oh well, it's selectively aggressive. That kind of bullshit.
That's so BS. Wow.
Everybody's selectively aggressive. I mean, let's be real. That's just the most. It's the most bullshit thing to say. But I mean,
the biggest gripe I
Packers
have,
are expected
Phil,
to sign former Raiders cornerback Nate Hobbs to a 4-year, $48 million.
Who's signing him?
Nate Hobbs, cornerback for the Raiders, going to the Packers. 48 mil.
Does that mean that he gets?
Phil, the biggest problem we have though is we don't sign our own players early enough. We
Philadelphia
last minute, and it cost us extra money. Where we could be putting players in position, and they don't do that right. If they looked at what Philadelphia is doing, they would understand that they have to change. If they don't change, they're not going to keep up with the times, and we're going to go to 40 years without them winning a Super Bowl. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue there. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like not being active in the first day and two. Like
I don't either.
Jaguars. Look at the Jaguars.
Oh, we got Mark. Nothing against that. I like Bell. I do like Bell.
Ian
back,
Rappaport, Center Robert Hainsley has agreed to terms with the Jaguars on a 3-year, $21 million deal. Jags are making moves.
Jalen Moore just got. I guess that's O. Is that O that he's going to Kansas City?
Who?
What's that?
Jalen Moore.
I don't know.
Phil, here's the issue with the team.
If they get Ward,
it's gotten older. A lot of players have walked. They've let a lot of guys go. the last two drafts have been mediocre to bad. They do nothing in free agency. That is all a mixture for disaster.
Yeah,
and
we
us
talked
not
about that.
keeping up with our division.
If you don't hit on your draft picks in general, you can always set your whatever back, And let's be real, they have PTSD when they signed, these free agents.
It's been like
Brandon
30
Carr,
years ago.
Brandon
Holy
Carr.
shit.
Oh, we got burnt on that. That's the problem with the guy that's been here for 20, 50 years,
Brandon Carr really
compared to
I
a
didn't
guy.
think he was like terrible.
Well, I mean,
Brandon Carr was not bad, man.
no,
Yeah.
he wasn't. But the fact in their head of what they paid at that time, and it was just, come on, man. Everybody looked at the Roy Williams trade as, holy crap, what the hell were you thinking there?
Yeah.
But at the same time, we're not telling you not to trade. We're not telling you not to get rid of your first,
How
Obviously,
about Joey Galloway?
First. Joey Galloway, that's another great
two
one.
first-round draft picks.
Oh, my gosh. All the non-value got from that. But again, we would do it in a heartbeat again. So it's just they can't be afraid to do it again.
Well, I mean, and I'm gonna say something here.
Prime time, I was saying that same thing a while back. I said, hey, that was over 20-some odd years ago. You need to get out of that shit.
Well, and over the last 2 years, not only have we not done well, we've given 2 fourth-round picks away for next to nothing that could really have been good for us. We could have gotten a running back next year and not had to specifically worry about that position this year.
See, when I look at the 4th rounds or 5th rounds for a Gilmore, a Brandon, a Cooks, thank you. Yes, because you got starting value for it within that time. Yeah, we didn't sign the contract or whatever. But when you look at a Trey Lance where they just sat there, they didn't do anything, like you're right. That's where you're not getting the value out of that. Where the other one, yes, at least you used up that contract. Oh, there's 2 years on the contract. I really used it up and drained it out. At least you made value out of it.
And you come out and you tell the fans, well, he did, Mr. Running Back last year from Tennessee didn't fit our plans, but they paid Trey Lance $5 million last year. I'm sorry, you're doing things backwards.
Yeah, that's totally ass backwards.
I mean, you've got to fill in positions. And listen, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you don't have to be smart to see what they're doing wrong. And everybody over the last 20 to 30 years has said this, and from people my age up to people down to where people y'all are. And if they're not changing and they're not willing to change, it doesn't matter.
And and what's so sad is, you got people in the organization, they know this, but they're so scared to say something.
Yeah, because they'll get let go.
Right.
Yeah, just think how he did with
They're so worried about the cap. Like, here's the thing. I wish I could just have a conversation.
Like,
Steven,
it comes
the
out of their
fan base
pocket.
does not give a shit about you ruining the cap. If you were going to go all in and kick the can down the road 5 years and say, 5 years from now we're going to literally be fucked on the cap. Okay, fine. I'm okay with it.
But let's be real. Okay, so if I'm, planning a party and I get and you're a party planner and I give you a budget of $100,000 or whatever, you spend that $100,000. Most of the time you're probably coming back to me saying, look, man, I overspent, But if I'm spending my own $100,000, what do you think I'm doing? I'm going on. Let me see if I can find this deal. Let me see if I can get on here. Let me go on Amazon. Let me see if I can get these reviews. That's what they're doing with their own money. They're trying to discount shop like they're finding some kind of Black Friday deal.
The blue light special.
Yes, and that's the problem. Is that again, if you're somebody else and you're spending someone's money, sometimes you kind of go overboard a little bit. You spend a little bit more than what you should, or you know what, this is a little.
That's the
yes,
thing.
I may
if
be
your
able to not
desire is to
have
win,
a special
it shouldn't
teams guy.
matter.
I may not have a special teams guy, but man, I got this nice shiny linebacker that's going to do this or whatever. I don't know.
If your desire is to win, it shouldn't matter. That's why the Philadelphia Eagles and Washington is now in contention. The Washington Redskins owner grew up a Redskins fan. He is going to do all he can to get this team to the Super Bowl because he cares about the franchise. He wants it to win. Jerry don't give a shit no more. Jerry's got one foot in the grave. He's in the golden years. He don't give a shit. You notice how he don't talk about Super Bowls anymore? He does not care.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't
care.
I
talk
got
about
a
it.
little something for you. So obviously, we know what New England did, you know, but Jacksonville Jaguars in one day. Now, the Achuma Edoga is probably going to be a minimal deal, but let's
Yeah,
just
they may get
add
5 wins.
1.5. They spent today over $100 million in contracts to free agents. Jacksonville has signed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And let's get that right.
Free
That's
agents.
not $100 million
9.
towards the cap. It's just like that. You know,
9
they're still going to
free
be
agents,
underneath that.
Phil. It's absolutely. We signed
lot to fill.
one. Okay. Again, I'm
Our
not saying
longest
you have
Who's their other
to.
big contract? Trevor Lawrence. I mean, right?
9.
Who's their other one? There is no wide receiver, CeeDee Lamb. There is no defensive tackle. There, you know what I'm saying? There is no offensive linemen. There is
Well,
nothing else.
Well, they just resigned their
Nothing
young
else.
quarterback. They got Brian Thomas Jr., who they, you know,
What, they just drafted?
Yeah,
They
I
don't
know,
have to
but I'm saying
negotiate
they.
anything in.
How
Yeah,
about
but you're swinging for, you know, again,
Again.
I'm with you, spend the money, but, you know, apples and oranges, man.
Jordan Lewis.
Hold on, that's the thing, Bill. Why clear? It would be a Cowboy thing. Why clear the cap if you're not going to do shit? That would be a Cowboy thing to do. Let's create all this cap space and then don't fucking spend it.
And then walk around with an erection saying how much room they have because it's making you so excited. I know I'm sorry to I'm sorry for the visual, but they're like walking around like that's some sort of, you get a trophy for having the most cap room. We know they'll find a way to close it. They'll do some deals. All I would say to you, Phil, is this fan base, especially after last year, you gotta spend. They need to be aggressive, man. Yeah. I'm not saying
my
still
get that
shiny.
Give us a receiver. I'm with you, man. Give us a receiver that we want to go and buy a jersey for. Give us somebody. I've heard two rumors. I like the 2 rumors. No, I didn't hear about that cheetah, but I was saying that last year. Remember?
Yeah, we would give a.
Did the Jewish people also believe in that Muhammad was the Messiah?
Hold up. They would give up, I'm sorry, a 5th and a 7th next year. And we'd have to, and so that's what, believe it or not.
Well, Tyreek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tyreek is 32, man.
Thanks, Bruce, I think.
And he wants a new contract.
Yeah, so, that's.
Well, yeah, I think he deserves it. And give him
He
a
does-
number one.
He
He's
does.
the
He
number
does.
one.
He don't deserve it.
Jerry's not going to pay him.
But here's the deal, Phil. It would have to be with a prerequisite that he would literally have to walk around with a condom on 24/7. So he has way too many kids.
I said this last year, I'd be all for him. I was saying that in the offseason because they were talking about trading for people. I was like, look, man, if we're gonna trade for anybody, I would go for a Hill where people aren't gonna put as much value into that. You can grab something there. You heard his and then comments came in way later. For me, I like the Ward, possibility at corner. I've been hearing about that.
Yeah, Tre'Davious Ward.
That would be a really good
all
switch.
day.
Yeah, it's probably we're just right in that mix. Probably just using our name just to get more money. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with Tyreek Hill. I know if, for sake of argument, if the Cowboys pick him up,
I know, man.
that's just to excite the fan base, basically.
Yeah.
To excite the fan base.
They don't care about the fan base. Momo, they don't give a shit about the fan base. They don't do anything for the fans. They're just going to do it just for the fans? I don't believe that. I think if they do it, Momo, it's what they think they should do. They're not trying to, again, they go out of their way to piss off their fan base.
Oh, okay. The fan base, they start going, like Walker said.
I hear you. Yeah, I know.
Walker said they're gonna be going back to the days where they're gonna have $100 tickets and 4 free hot dogs for y'all to get in.
Yeah, well, it's coming.
I see the Commanders have been active again.
They
Yeah.
should, man. They
Oh,
got a
yeah.
lot of. They traded back, so they picked up a lot of draft capital. That's what happens. You trade back, you get draft capital. Sometimes you don't know what to do with it. You trade it off. You get pieces later on. Like it's
my gosh,
it
for
makes no
Laramie
sense.
Tunsil, did you see what they got?
Yeah, here's the deal with Laramie
Oh
Tunsil.
man, good for Houston.
I'm not
and good
trying
for
to poo-poo it.
He's not retiring. He's not retiring.
I'm not saying he's retiring now. He talked about it.
He
this
talked
past
about it
offseason.
because
So-
he was frustrated with the team he was with.
Well,
that's
I don't know
that was a
why.
good
There's
thing.
nothing but excitement with Houston. Why would
No,
you be
he's not-
frustrated?
I mean, don't get
He
me wrong,
wasn't
it wasn't
happy there.
happening. It wasn't happening, but it was still. Yeah,
I'm saying
right,
once
right.
you
There's a lot
start
of
talking
excitement
about
there.
retirement, you're almost
They all
in
talk about
retirement.
retirement at some point.
Wow, again, he's
Yeah,
too,
but I think when you start to talk about retirement,
Yeah.
you're really getting tired of
I-
playing football.
there's a reason why they unloaded him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
Well,
Not-
he played for 2 years. I'd take 2 years from him.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
take
I
the
know.
2 years. I'd take
I
the
would
2
too.
years.
oh, there's plenty of them you're gonna watch get signed. You're like, man, I could have.
Are you guys talking about Michael Gallup?
No, we didn't talk about Michael Gallup.
No,
We don't want him back.
No, I know. He's
No,
trying to make a
nobody wants
comeback.
him back.
Yeah.
Oh,
he could
congratulations to him, though.
He
Good
could
job
go
for
play
him.
in the UFL and get his
Yeah,
legs back.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have no problem with Michael Gallup. If I could get the contract that Jerry gave him, I'm hurt. I'm
be
injured.
right
You
back,
gonna
boys.
give me this kind of contract?
I just wish we would take one time today and make a move so that you can tell the fan base we're going to do something. But if you're not making moves, you're not going to excite the fan base, and the fan base is going to give up.
Jared's giving us the middle finger, man.
Here's the thing: is if it, yeah, and you're right. I mean, if you can kind of like circulate it around with, well, we were negotiating with somebody that had other teams also interested in them, and so that kind of drives up a little bit the price. Yeah, you get excited about that. You're like, okay, now you understand a little bit why. It still
not
sucks
to-
that you're missing out with these other guys, though.
Not to be
Right.
funny, but it's reported that the Cowboys are in talks with Jacoby Brissett.
See, the mobile quarterback.
I wouldn't mind him as a backup.
I wouldn't mind that one. I wouldn't mind
Me
that one as
either.
the veteran backup. You
No,
need
me
at
either.
least that veteran backup, and I needed something different than Cooper Rush.
I do too. I'm
And
tired
I need
of
somebody a
seeing people-
little bit mobile.
Mhm.
Yeah, at least
He's mobile.
he's mobile. He's mobile. Cooper Rush was not mobile. That's what I'm saying.
Cooper Rush is a statue.
I mean, I could at least use a Tom Brady mobile, but there wasn't even Tom Brady mobile because that wasn't any,
No.
like where it's like hardly anything. But Cooper Rush was like, no, I'm not doing any kind of rushing. It's just like I don't get paid to do that. He was like, he pulled the Dion, but for quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Now the running back situation. None of these running backs are gonna be picked up today. I don't think. Najee Harris, Dobbins, Chubbs, Mostert,
See, I would like Harris. To me, I would like Harris.
Who?
Najee Harris.
I don't think he's gonna be picked up.
I don't
today.
think. I'm agree with you. I don't think running backs will be that.
Yeah, and
quick.
and definitely Rico Dowdle. You might work for the rest of this week. You can be still
my
waiting.
God.
We're going to have to draft 2 running backs.
Well, let's do it.
And
like
that
it.
way you don't pay a running back. You pay your
Boom.
2 running backs that
Well,
you draft.
Yeah, so you could pay at least one. Get one in free agent, and then free
Is this
agency
a
and then
project
two.
what the Jets did? Because they only engaged Justin Fields 2 years. This looks like a project.
This is the what's his name? Quincy Carter error.
Oh my God! Yeah,
That's
that's
we
we
just need something in between.
Holy moly!
Quincy
He
Carter
was
was not a
terrible.
bad quarterback. Parcells didn't
He
like
wasn't bad.
him.
He was terrible.
Justin Fields is not a bad quarterback either. He's not great. He's
My
not
God,
good.
Quincy Carter couldn't. He lost the first game the Texans ever won in Dallas. No, it was in
Oh,
Texas.
well-
It was in Houston. That's right.
I was rooting. That's right. I was rooting in that game. Who was the other quarterback that year y'all had?
What was that?
All I
Chad
remember is-
Heading? What was it? Was it one of those
shit.
Pennington or Chad Headings or something? I don't know.
It might have been Drew Henson or somebody.
Drew
I don't
Henson.
know.
That sounds like it could have been that one. One of
No,
those.
but it was one of them other terrible quarterbacks we had.
Wash, rinse, repeat. The one that I felt really
Chad
bad
Hutchinson.
was when we signed Ryan Leaf. I was like, really?
Oh yeah,
This
I
is
didn't
weird.
want him. When they signed him, I said, "Oh my
Hold on one
God."
second.
I'm just afraid that Washington gonna get Joey Bosa, thinking he's gonna do something. Please don't pick him up.
I think the 49ers are going to sign him.
I think they will too. Put the two brothers
Two
together.
brothers together.
It's not gonna be like LeBron James and Bronny James, is it?
I wish the Cowboys would go and look at Allen from Washington.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah, he's out there, but he's going to visit Minnesota tomorrow.
I wonder why he just can't sign for them. Maybe they want to bring him in and. So that's the first time I met Phil. Does he has a podcast or something? I'm not.
Little small channel. That's all.
So your podcast is a cowboy podcast. I take it.
Yeah, Cowboys content creator.
Yeah.
We talk about other stuff. Game time. We can't hear you.
I got Phil's. Sorry, I've been talking for 5 minutes. I got Phil's channel up at the top, so everybody's sub up to Phil. If the Cowboys sign Dre, Greenlaw, and Ward away from San Francisco, that would be a free agent win. Of course it would, Zach Walchuk. But they got to get it done. Stop talking about ifs and buts and candy and nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mekhi Becton is willing to take a discount to stay in Philly, but still wants to be paid what he's worth.
What?
How do you do that?
I just think
message. I say stay off. Don't get your blood pressure up. You got a lot of other things we worry about today. Worry about the Cowboys free agency thing.
I think it's funny because the Cowboys aren't doing anything to bring their name into free agency, but yet people bring their names into it by talking. Oh, they're just like normal, not doing anything. Yeah, man, we see it too. Don't. You're pointing it out.
A lot of people are saying things just to kind of get under our skin, and that's okay.
Yeah,
but it is what it is.
Nothing we don't know.
Yeah, we figured this out 20 years ago or so.
That I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, your team is active, so that's good.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to be excited about our team in years. And even when they were 12 and 3-12 wins, I didn't feel we could win the Super Bowl then because we didn't pick up players in free agency.
Here's my thing. What's up, Jay Smooth? This is what I'm annoyed at, Phil and everybody. Okay, everybody's saying it's day one and this and that. But then why sign Trent Sieg? If you're if you don't want to do anything day one, why go out of your way to sign your long snapper?
Well, maybe this isn't day one stuff. This is the stuff that was supposed to happen prior to the day one stuff.
But they were too busy to get it done or something?
Because just like, they had a dinner. They had a dinner fundraiser that they had to go to, so they couldn't negotiate.
They had to invest $100 million in comp.
That's what happens when you have 5 jobs instead of just one.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, you have to wonder who was standing up today and trying to get the deals done.
Who the hell is their marketing department? Hey, listen.
Exactly. Thank you, Randy. Exactly. Yeah, the motivation behind that guy is just, I cannot believe he wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, man, we're gonna tackle today. Nah, man, he woke up at 11, drank a beer before noon.
Mike,
get out of here.
What's going on, man? I just don't understand the marketing department or the PR department. What PR department's gonna say, well, let's be in on a lot, but let's only have one signing and have it be the long snapper, which everybody knows he's pretty much coming back. I mean, I just don't get that.
It didn't help that Jerry Jones the other day came out and said, well, we're not going to be very active in free agency. And don't think that every Cowboy fan heard that. Why would you even say it? Don't say that to excite the fans.
Jerry is the most ridiculous owner in sports.
He is. He says things and I think, does he know what he's saying?
For a guy who's made all that money, his timing sucks.
But not only that, but if this was let's be real, if this was a circus, which it is, let's be real, you wouldn't want to go to the show. Like you wouldn't want to buy tickets. Like your marketing is terrible. That's what Brian's trying to say. You got some. Oh, look at this. They got a flying trapeze artist over here that's amazing in the air with CD Lamb, and then you have this guy that can lead and tame the tigers and stuff. I don't give a like. Give me more. You know, like I already seen this attraction. I've already seen this. All I see is the clowns now.
I always say this. When a coach can't dress his team after a loss or a win, and the owner come there first and speak before for the coaches, you lost your locker room. Yeah, your locker room, they don't respect you. They ain't gonna respect that coach.
Let me tell you something. When we got our asses whipped by Green Bay, we should have fired that freaking coach the next day. Period. And when you didn't fire him and you started making excuses for the worst beating we ever took in the playoffs, I'm sorry, you're not taking care of business and that's going to keep going.
Are you talking about last
I'm talking
year?
about McCarthy. He should have had his ass fired when we played Green Bay in Dallas and we were the heavy favorite and we got our ass whipped. And I don't know why he stayed for another year. They called it a lame duck coach. I don't think he was a very good coach anyway.
Well, Garrett stayed for another 4 or 5 years over.
Yeah, Garrett was another one I couldn't stand.
But okay, who was the head coach? He was the defensive coach for the Cowboys.
Dave Campo.
No, Phillips. Phillips.
Oh,
Wade Phillips.
Wade Phillips.
Okay. Well, Wade Phillips, the head coach for the Dallas Cowboys. What was the offensive coordinator? What was his
Jason
name?
Garrett.
Jason Garrett. That was Jerry's buddy. And Jerry loved him. So he was getting paid just almost as much as the coach was, as Wade was getting paid. That's when you know the functional was real. And then Wade Phillips knew his days was numbered because he knew he wanted him to be the head coach.
Yeah, I've heard players come out and say Jason Garrett intentionally sabotaged like the year with Wade Phillips there that year.
That's what I believe about Dan Quinn.
That last year.
Not tonight, brother. Dallas Cowboys. Not tonight. It's time for Stephen Jones to be the man. Andre Mosley, we don't know who's running it. I just have a problem with
some shadow figure somewhere we don't know about.
I just have a problem with how they're treating the fans. Listen, I get it. I understand.
Dude, they treat us like shit.
It's not, again, I just don't understand. I don't understand why they're operating the way they are. Again, I understand, but why would you allow anybody to leak out that you're in on Dre Greenlaw or
Brian, I agree with you, man.
You're
right.
Shut it the F up.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at a certain position, okay, there's DSA defensive tackles. This is how many free agents you have. This is how many draft picks you are. You're really betting that you're just going to be going draft picks on this? Like, you're really going to be betting linebacker, we're going to be going this way on that one? Oh, forget all of these options over here. We're just going to bet it all 100% that we're going to hit it over here. Like, that's just a terrible way, man.
It just makes no sense to sign. Here's what it ultimately comes down to. It all comes back to Dak for me. Why are we signing him to a $60 million no trade?
Never understood that.
If we're rebuilding, why you don't need to sign him then?
That's what I'm saying. It's like if you're not going to do anything, I'm not saying they're not, but at least
you're right. You're right.
I mean, it's like an asinine move to me.
You did it just to sit there.
They had no choice to sign Dak Prescott.
Why? What do you? Why?
Y'all could have got.
But if you're sitting on your hands, like you're saying, then by this point, just sit on your hands for your quarterback too. Like you might as well just do that.
Agree. Get a third-round pick out of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
let him go.
Yes, like I agree. I definitely agree on that one. There is no point.
I'm not saying I don't want Dak, but I'm saying why? Why? It's like
alternative. What's the alternative from Dak? You gotta let
Dak. No. That's not the
That's
point.
not
That is not the point. The Dak part is not. We're not saying get rid of him or go with him. But if you're going to be inactive and not give your guy weapon, because obviously we all know that he needs weapons. He needs a supporting cast to be successful. Yes, he can only take it so far. He can't push a team over the hump if they have weaknesses going into a game or a matchup or anything like that. So you need to put talents around him. And if you don't do it, then there's no point in signing him in the beginning. You should have just signed a rookie quarterback, like he's saying, and just took the gamble with that one as well.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah.
We keep making stupid mistakes. Just
Well,
that's
if we
the
keep
problem.
hearing they weren't going to be active day one, then just and Mark Hudson, I get what you're saying, brother. I'm not saying I'm up. I just don't like all this hullabaloo about, wow, they're in on this, they're in on that, and then you go say, well, they're not the ones saying it. Well, obviously somebody's leaking it to the media that they're behind closed doors talking. If you're not going to listen. Free agency, you have to overpay in free agency. That's the right of the player from finally being free.
Brian.
It's like that's your reward for playing through the rookie deal or playing well enough to be free. And your team, especially our team, not being smart enough to address it early and hit these contracts a little early, maybe pay a little more before you're willing, but then you're saving on the back end.
Yeah,
I just don't understand why we're signing.
How much money would we have saved last year had we signed Parsons and them last year, Dak and them the year before, and how much money would we have available right now?
Maybe $8 million a year. You probably could have signed him last year, and now he's going to get 40. I
know.
Like, what are we? I mean, look, what are we waiting for? I understand we don't need it, but what are we waiting for?
The
player already said he wants to get it done early. And yet you're going out of your way to be on a boat and not. Even if you said, hey, we got Micah Parsons done today, at least that would calm everybody down, especially all the Micah lovers. And they'll talk about how much more under the cap we got. And then they could sign some players tomorrow or Wednesday. Fine. But they're not even doing that.
They could just sign another 1 year defensive tackle, Tonga.
It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Defense.
Well, when you got a guy that was going to probably be working for Wendy's, that's doing all of our he's the co-general manager now or owner. You got somebody like that really don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's a problem. Let's face it.
Let's be real.
Horrible.
Well, let's be real. When the draft has happened and they've drafted a first round offensive lineman, we don't know who they're at. They do well in the draft. We've been enough to at least push to the side and go, oh, hey, hey, they did a good job. They've done good in the past. I'm going to go ahead and trust their expertise. But because they have not done anything in the past that has shown any kind of success in free agency, and you continue to do the same, that's why we question it, because you're not doing anything successful. It's nothing to compare it to like the draft, where we can at least go, okay, well, in the past, you haven't had at least that success with Will McClay. We'll give you that benefit of the doubt. This is not the tactic.
Well, Phil, you weren't here earlier when Yassine told us about how much money the Cowboys made last year, $1.4 billion, and that was $400 million more than any other NFL team. And you're telling me you don't have money to spend? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break.
And I will say this, I will say this. There hasn't been a player that was signed today that I'm not upset that we didn't get. Honestly, I'm really keeping it. The guy I was looking at was Nick Bolton. I was surprised he signed yesterday, but I also said Greenlaw. I brought up Charvarius Ward, Tyler Lockett. These type players, they're all still there.
I would have liked Mac.
And you were in on Khalil Mack, and that's fine. Again,
but yeah, nothing to where I'm like
really. And we didn't lose anybody but Jordan Lewis, and I wasn't paying that for Jordan Lewis. Again, with the defensive system that we're running, it's more of a zone type system as far as the corners are concerned, and I'm fine with letting Jordan Lewis go. But to let people go and sit back is what's frustrating. And now you're teasing
There's
us.
too many holes.
I thought
There's
that
too
was
many
close.
holes.
Mike is not worth 40 a year, only cares about his stats while he's a team player. Jody.
That's the thing, is there's just too many holes. I don't know what's going through their heads, man.
Did I hear that Did I hear that they had re-signed Linval Joseph?
No, that was a
No.
joke.
That was a joke
Okay.
going
It was
around.
2 years, $34.
Oh, okay. That made no sense then.
That's funny.
Panthers add more defensive line help.
Brian, you
Bobby
forgot.
Brown.
Let me ask you this.
$29 guaranteed.
Yeah, I think it's like it's $29 guaranteed on the deal. So you got
Let
that
me ask
going
you
for
this. Say we go through today and we don't sign anybody,
Right.
but if we go through tomorrow and we don't sign anybody, what's it
Listen.
going to be like then?
Oh my goodness.
This is going to be like deja vu all over.
Bro, this is
last year all over.
This is last year all over again. And there's no Cowboys fan. If they literally don't do shit in free agency and they don't even make any trades and they just go through the fucking stupid draft, there's no one on the face of this planet, including that cocksucker Jerry Jones, that is going to be able to spin it any other way of them being good this year. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, bro. They're going to go 7-10 again.
If not
because
worse.
it's reported that Gently might go early.
Yeah, we're hoping anyways.
Yeah, we're
I
hoping.
think it's going to go to Chicago.
Yeah.
We don't want Genty. We want to trade down once and get some
I
extra
want
picks.
Genty, but
I
I
want
know we're not
Mac.
going to get Genty.
I know. I want Genty, but we're not going to get him.
Yeah, we're not going to get him.
He's going to be top 10, top 8.
Yeah, I mean, the signings, I mean, they have signed stuff. They've been spending stuff. I mean, it's not like they haven't. They have a lot of holes there. So to say that they won't sign, that's going to be ridiculous. Obviously, they will. It just won't be probably names that we'll want.
Yeah, it'll be at the Salvation Army in the 50 cents off, 50% off bin of a Salvation Army store, literally.
Like, oh yeah, I remember this guy from back in the 90s.
Oh man, yeah, man. Oh, T.O., man, he's 50 years old. Maybe he still got it.
I don't know, man. I've seen him racked up. He probably does still have it.
Yeah.
I see ones out there still trying, like Dez and Chad Ochocinco, and I'm like, guys, you guys are terrible route runners. Why would you even put that on film? Like, you're proud of it.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like I felt like T.O. could have probably played for another 10 years.
Dude, he was.
T.O. is in great shape.
He is.
I literally think, like, I know he's a team obliterator, cancer, whatever people want to say. I literally think that guy could have played for another, like, he could have played till he was 45.
I think he's been on enough reality shows that maybe he's gotten that out of his system. So, yeah.
Because I've been seeing him. I've seen him in a 100-yard dash at he was like 47, and he raced Tyreek Hill. Man, he kept up with that dude in the 100-yard dash, like almost stride for stride. At like 47.
Washington Commanders are in on Javon Holland, safety out of Miami.
It's interesting.
They're gonna, yeah.
Josh Harris, man.
Josh Harris ain't playing games.
You know what?
He owns my Sixers, by the way.
He supports Washington in his own 76ers team. He owned the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, he owns a New Jersey Devils too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought at one time it was against league rules or something that you can't own a bunch of franchises.
Yeah.
You couldn't own franchises in a different market, but they don't care anymore. And the Rams owner owns a bunch of teams in Denver, the Colorado, Denver Nuggets.
He owns the
Colorado, what do you call it? Avalanche hockey team.
Avalanche. Yeah.
He owns the soccer team in Colorado.
Well, I mean, yeah, you just can't own within the same sport. Like it can't be like NASCAR.
No, NFL did have a rule that you couldn't own a bunch of franchises if you want to be an owner. That was used to be.
Yeah, I mean,
rule.
but if you look at Tom Brady, that whole thing.
I know. But back in 1989, Jerry Buss, who at that time owned the Lakers, wanted to buy the Cowboys, and they told him he couldn't buy the Cowboys because he had to sell the Lakers. He outbid Jerry Jones, by the way.
They changed the rules. I understand what they did.
He outbid Jerry Jones.
The bottom line is this: free agency is going to continue. I believe the Cowboys are going to do something, but not what y'all guys want them to do.
We're going to get it from the discount bin.
That's what we normally do. I thought it was going to be different this year.
Yeah, discount dollar store.
Because
Not
the
worried
talk
about
is
the
always
Commanders.
good.
Who's playing a cornerback?
You know, sometimes we get some good players from the discount bin, and we don't even want to re-sign them.
Yeah, because they have this thought that they could keep going back to that
Mhm.
bin and finding.
It's like how it's rinse,
Kendrick was a
wash,
good pickup
and
last year.
repeat. Wash, rinse, and repeat. That's what they're doing. But they really don't. I don't know. They don't care about the fans. I think somebody in the organization do care about the fans. I don't know. The people up the top cares.
Jeffrey Lurie is shopping in Neiman Marcus, and we're shopping in Walmart.
Mm.
I don't know why ESPN gone to their regular shows.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they doing that stupid show.
They'll do the break. It'll be like breaking news right now.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stop this soon.
Yeah,
there's
there's
not much has
nothing by
happened.
way of the Cowboys.
It's come down to a crawl here, really. Nothing's really happening now.
Yeah, like boom, 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 and then.
Except Carolina. It's just a lot of teams doing a lot of stuff. Was at work? Did we do anything? No, we didn't, Vinny. We did not, brother.
Carolina has a crazy owner who's throwing around money, man.
Well, let's be real, man. Probably Stephen Jones is being told right now that free agency started. Oh shit, that was today.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be on vacation.
Let me give guys, I love your loyalty, but it's going to be the same shit. Right now, I'll get everybody caught up. People within, that cover the team saying they're in on Dre Greenlaw and Charvarius Ward, both out of the 49ers. They are also in talks with the Miami Dolphins regarding Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
So that's what we know. Will they get any of it done? I don't have the answer for you. I think there's a better chance to get Charvarius Ward than Greenlaw at this point. But if we get both of them, right, and then we heard all along that they were going to be in on the middle tier guys. So I know everybody's saying they'll wait till after the draft. That's not happening. Look for a Tyler Lockett. Look for possibly a Cooper Kupp. But, either one of those two guys.
I want Cooper Kupp, yeah.
So I think that still can happen, but it doesn't make us happy on a day like today where you see your division, rival, the Commanders, going out spending, which we knew they were going to do it, but just for the fan base, you would have liked them on day one to have done something. But they don't care about.
At least had something in the works. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
They don't care about your feelings. They don't give a shit how you feel.
You should get pumped up about a long snapper.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
What?
We should get pumped up about the long snapper. Woo! Yeah, baby.
You think we're in on Stephon Diggs?
Probably.
I'm not joking, by the way. Over the last 25 years, we've always had a good snapper.
Yeah.
Because we lock them down. We don't let them go anywhere.
Yeah.
The other guy was here for like 15, 16 years.
We had that French-Canadian kid who was there on 15 or 17 years, yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying, like they don't go anywhere. They're like Bill Bates. They're like CJ Goodwin. They just keep coming back.
We had that dude from the Super Bowl years, and
Bill Bates, yep.
No, there was a snapper. He used to, number 70 he used to wear. He was.
Brian might know his name.
He's the only guy who was a teammate of Troy Aikman and
who's that?
Tony
Dale
Romo.
Hellestray?
Dale Hellestray. The only guy
I
who
didn't know
was
the question. Sorry, but I.
Yeah, but you got it though. I told you you could get it.
Yeah.
Well, like when you said long time playing, I said that had to be
17.
Hellestray.
I remember
17 years.
I forgot his name, but I knew he went to Arizona.
Man, I could not believe that J.C. Horn got that big, huge extension.
Their owner is crazy, man.
That is an overpay for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's an absolute nuts.
When you don't have money spent anywhere else, right?
Man.
Wow.
Dell had a stray.
Trying to see if anything's popped up, but no.
No, I'm not seeing anything new.
No,
You'll
not
still
at
have
all.
stuff. You'll still have stuff that'll pop through, sneak through all of a sudden.
Remember when we had Ken Norton Jr. and Darren Lewis and Dixon Edwards, three great linebackers, and they all left because Jerry said linebackers are overrated back in the 90s. Jerry.
Well, maybe we'll wake up tomorrow and Dallas will have signed somebody.
Possibly. Tomorrow the Cowboys will do it big tomorrow, Andre. I hope you're right, man. I hope you are correct.
Brian, if we get Tyreek, any running back we have would easily pick up 1,500 yards. I'll tell you, because people will be double teaming both. Our running game will only see 5 men in the box.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need to get another big weapon in the running back position.
I want that kid from.
Do you know what I
Boise
hate?
State.
Like, can I be honest here? You know what I hate?
Please.
When there's nothing but crickets, right? We got these people on Twitter, right? This is what.
Yeah.
This is the kind of shit we got to look at. Okay, this right here. Next man up, Kalen Carson, holding a seatbelt. All right, listen, man. Enough's enough. You haven't done nothing in this league.
Yeah, we give you one flash and that's it.
Yeah, like, well, I'm not saying he's not going to work out, but stop relying on unproven talent for a team like the Cowboys. Stop it. You're relying on it because you don't have the wherewithal to replace. Again, I forget who said it. You know, they draft to replace. Not
Lord Nation said it.
Yeah. So what was the exact term? They don't draft to.
They don't draft to.
Whatever the term is, you know. They draft to replace, and it's like, I like Kalen Carson, I do, but what are we putting the pressure on him for? I don't understand. Why are we doing that? The dude had a rough year. He was injured, but still was not ready for the bright lights of Dallas. Gave him number 21. Said, you're the man, and he wasn't the man. Just let the dude quietly learn the game at the pro level, and hopefully he can help us out this year. But don't say it's your time to shine. No, it's our time to do what other teams are doing and go out and get a veteran. Even if we're talking about at 12 in the draft, or Jahdae Barron or Will Johnson. It's not fair to that player either. That's the toughest position, right, Phil? Or like one of the toughest positions to come in and be effective right away is corner. You get abused and abused. Unless you got an unbelievable pass rush. Now, do we have that? I don't know.
As it was on the roster, I say nope.
It's just very frustrating.
Looks like Vinny got the quote. They draft to replace. They don't draft to complement.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
We're the Avengers, not the Prevengers.
Wanye Thomas, breadcrumbs. Yep, I hear you, brother. We're getting everybody's breadcrumbs is what's going to happen.
Yep, we're dipping the old sieve into the river, hoping to find a gold nugget.
So, if they were to have to evaluate their own, job, I don't think they would have already fired themselves a long time ago, multiple times.
When you lose someone like myself, you're finished. By the way, because I'm one of the most optimistic people for the Cowboys over the past 30 years, but they've lost me for the last 3 years now.
Yeah, it's understandable. They need to earn it instead of just, there's a lot of Cowboys that were coming in here, draft picks, and the star, I have it on my helmet. I haven't earned this at all, but now I'm good. I don't need to win. I don't need to win championships. I've made it.
Yeah, the weird thing that star means a lot to a 21-year-old kid who's never seen the Cowboys win.
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow and see what they do.
Yeah. If everybody can hit the like for me before we do end up getting out of here.
I
know.
I did.
Yeah, I know you did. I'm talking about everybody in the chat. We got about 80 people in here. Everybody hit the like. Yeah. Get me over 100 likes. That'll be nice. Just looking up some stuff. I'm not ignoring
Yeah, he'd be
everybody.
like, remember, my disliking this stream has no reflection on liking what the Cowboys are doing. Like,
really.
Yes.
please do not reflect that.
Titans are signing Broncos linebacker Cody Barton.
Titans?
Yes.
They have a lot of cap room too.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's going to happen, Coyote. As soon as I hang this up, they're,
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah,
but,
4 or 5 of them come
again, I think that in their minds, they very well may be in on, well, we know they're in on Greenlaw. And
no, you got to find out. They never made a call.
Charvarius Ward, but they just, in their mind, they can't do it day one because they think they're getting ripped off. You have a better chance of happening it tomorrow than today, just on principle, rather than getting the damn deal done. Well, we don't want to be a part of day one because you always overspend. I got news for you. It's free agents. You don't have a problem waiting until the last minute to do a contract, and what does that do? It just makes you spend more than you needed to. So, trade the Browns or... The Browns are acquiring Kenny Pickett from the Eagles in exchange for Dorian Thompson-Robinson and a 2025 fifth-round pick. Okay.
That's what the sources say.
Man, the Eagles,
No hands.
because that kid is an average quarterback.
Yeah. The Kenny
kid from
Pickett
Pitt.
gone.
Mm-hmm. He's from your area, huh, Brian?
Yeah. You know who I think the Eagles are going to get back? I think they very well may get back the guy we want. Randy's not in here, but I think they'll get the guy that we want, which is out of Oregon, Phil. What's his name?
Dylan Gabriel?
No, the veteran.
Talking about Holland?
No, the quarterback.
The quarterback.
Dylan Gabriel.
No, the veteran. He was.
No, you're talking about Mariota.
Mariota.
Oh, Mariota. Okay.
That's who I want as my backup, but he's not gonna.
I'll take Mariota over Cup, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
That
I'm gonna head on
Brissett
out.
one wouldn't be bad.
You at Momo?
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right,
Congrats on
take
your
care.
day. You had a good day, man.
All right.
Yeah, you did.
See you, buddy.
You're gonna have a nice dinner tonight.
Yeah, you
we
could
sleep
eat
tonight.
You could eat and be happy. Eagles are sending Kenny Pickett to the Browns for a quarterback, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Oh, he's okay. He's a quarter. Okay, he's a quarterback. My bad. And a fifth-round pick.
That kid they're getting from Cleveland is a boom and bust quarterback. He can get you some big plays.
Yeah, I like Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Yeah.
I actually like him.
He's not too bad.
No,
He's not
I like
too bad.
him. Eagles did something.
Well, there you go.
Eagles did something.
Yep, that's right. The Commanders are really active.
Going all in.
They are.
They're going all in here. Let's see. I'm trying to watch the TV for anything here. Jesse
Yeah, I'm not
Martinez
seeing
is coming
anything.
in. I'll stay on for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from the NFL Network. They're just going over.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing my work online here. My thing is, let's see here.
some of these re-signs with some of these teams, I can't say I'm surprised by, but at the same time, as late as they were, that Aaron
Yeah.
Jones, for example, DJ Reed from Lions.
DJ Reed was a big get.
That was a pretty good one signed
What's
by
up,
them.
gentlemen?
What's up, Jesse?
Hey, Jesse.
Sorry, guys, came a little late. I'm on baby duty here, grandbaby
Yeah.
duty here.
Sounds like Stephen Jones. He's like, sorry, I came in late in
Fires,
negotiation.
huh?
I wonder if the Joneses even did get the memo that today was,
the prawn and yacht.
They're on vacation, yeah, in the Bahamas.
Are they really on vacation, or is that just
No,
a joke?
that's just a joke.
They were on vacation last year in the Bahamas.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
would be
They very
surprised.
well may be.
According to who was it?
oh, here's
whole
James
family-
Slater on NFL
Yeah,
Network.
she's just reporting it.
So do you think with the Rams signing Adams, you think now there's a bigger possibility of Cup being moved?
I would love to get Cooper Kupp.
I would think so. I think you're going to have to trade for him. They're not going to release him right now. They're going to make you sweat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Give
gonna
him a
get a
6th round
sixth-round
pick. Yeah, just, I mean, if that's who you want. I don't know
would
who
say
they
that
want.
6.
And as we talked about earlier,
Hey, Brian, anything word on the Giants?
No.
We've seen the contracts of Max
What I'm getting, looking at the internet, is nobody wants to go to New York because they think they're a sinking ship.
In other words,
It's
he's
sick.
fine not being the
They're
top
rebuilding.
guy at his position. We'll see if that is indeed the case. But
I need to mute.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, James Slater's just talking about Micah Parsons.
Who's going to be the top 10 players in the
24
draft?
mil.
Yeah, stay tuned for the draft. Micah Parsons is due $24 million on the
On his fifth-year
option.
deal, yeah.
Mhm. So if we sign him, he'll probably be kind of about 11. So we'll save $14 million there. So we're racking it all up.
I don't think they're gonna sign Mike up until before training camp.
Yeah, well then he don't get what he wants. So again, if I was Micah, I'd be pissed. I'd be vocal.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. It's like you could go into free agency, do all your kind of stuff, and use that re-sign to sign your draft picks, So it's like you could use that money in reserve for the draft and then just spend all your money now. So, because usually it's about 10 mil or so.
Well, you know who we talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I say it in a logical way. He has his oops, I forgot it was Friday kind of thing,
Yeah, exactly.
William, I don't think Genty's going to be there at 12.
But let's say he is.
I think
If he's there at 12, yeah, take him.
Yeah, they say
You always gotta say the possibility.
Well, they have you logging in at 12, but that's to be determined.
See, where I thought Tech wouldn't have been dropping down. Now you're seeing him possibly there, and there's always a possibility. I mean, you could always have a CD Lamb possibly dropping.
Let me ask you this real quick. You got Adam Schefter reports notable moves by the Commanders so far. You got traded for Laramie Tunsil, traded for Debo, signed Javon Kinlaw.
They've been busy.
Now they could be good moves or bad moves.
Wagner, re-signed Zach Ertz, re-signed the tight end John Bates, and Micah's dad, Terrence Parsons, 4 minutes ago, screenshotted it and said a team that wants to win. Does that make Dallas happy that Micah's dad is running?
I'm glad he's doing that.
Yeah, me too.
That.
Yeah.
And by the way, Micah congratulated Jordan Lewis for his new contract.
Well, even when he saw the Jeremy Tunsil, he's like, "What the?" He responded, he reacted on it, just because again, that's somebody he's gonna have to face.
Yep.
So I mean, they're obviously Quinn went against him, so he's they're doing things. So they may not. Again, they went one game close to it. So if for example they get to the wild card and then they don't get past the wild card, are these moves a failure for them? Because you get worse results. It's kind of hard to say, right?
So
Yeah,
they're
they're
looking
just
strong.
The Browns
they're
gotta
just
pick
now putting the trade for the Browns and the Eagles.
small
Damn.
hands.
It's crazy. The Eagles get value.
I would say so. Yeah, definitely. Especially when you're signing something and trading it off for a, you know,
I mean, they got
you
value,
got
man. You
some dead
gotta,
money, but it's not going to be a big.
they always
The
turn
Cowboy-
something
the-
into
I'm
value,
sorry.
Eagles.
The
I'm
Cowboys.
surprised they came. Go ahead.
Sorry, the Cowboys Twitter account is talking about the Marquise new contract.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's all they can do is go
yeah.
from what actually happened instead of rumors. They can't go by rumors. They got to go by what actually is.
Fucking ridiculous.
They're gonna hype the punt,
Well,
the
that's
snapper
the
too.
bullshit line. The bullshit line.
Wow, look
Breaking
at this
Jaguar.
nice two-ply toilet paper we got.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's got that, man.
Too bad we can't afford it.
2-ply, hell, I got 3-ply.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice,
Yeah,
good
so,
for you.
The
some
long
people-
snapper is getting paid $1.5 million a year, by the way. 3.1 million guaranteed.
Who's that?
Our long snapper.
Oh,
That's the only guy
yeah.
we signed today.
You know, Hall of Famer long snapper.
Sage.
He's no Dale Hellstray.
I'm gonna go until
You actually sign somebody? I'm gonna be
no,
here for a
I'm
while.
gonna go till 6 o'clock. So
Oh.
I'm gonna go till 6 o'clock. I Oscar, I believe
Ooh,
15 million a
Arturo says
year.
Ward to
Charvarius Ward to
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Is that done?
Is that done? Because Jeremy Fowler said he could go to Dallas to various ward.
Well, we don't know what's going on. I mean, it's circumstantial at this point.
Patriots just signed Josh Dobbs.
Nice.
Wow. No eyebrows.
I don't even know who he was backing up last year.
Well, he got traded. He ended up he was in Arizona. He got traded to the Vikings when stuff went down. Was it Vikings?
No,
I think it
that was the year
Vikings.
before.
No, I'm pretty sure that was this year.
Last I heard, he was backing up in San Francisco.
Maybe that was the move. Yeah. Former
Internet
49ers.
junkie, former 49ers Charvarius Ward reached agreement on a 3-year deal worth up to $60 million, including a $35 million guaranteed and a $20 million
Pretty
signing
good.
bonus
Pretty
with the
big one.
Indianapolis Colts.
Not something we would want to get into anyway. So, yeah.
So yeah, we lose out on Ward.
Yeah, but that was even a richer contract than what Lewis signed.
Yes, it was. You
Yeah.
can't really blame Ward for taking it.
No, heck no. You can't blame Lewis
No,
either. I mean,
heck.
go get your money, man.
All
Yeah,
right,
get
let's
it
get
while you
Jonathan
can get
Allen
it.
and Greenlaw tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the cornerback for the Vikings.
Now watch Greenlaw will be off the board.
Yeah. It's
I'd
crazy. That's
imagine
crazy
to me,
right there.
he's
I wouldn't
worthy
be
of the first
surprised.
day.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he sounds like he'd be more of an 8, 9 o'clock in the night type of.
Jesus.
Is John Mara and the Giants, did they sign anybody today?
No.
They did one.
Maybe it was a minor deal.
Yeah,
I don't think it was anybody.
You think
No.
do you think they'll go with Aaron Rodgers?
Jerry must
Why
be
would he
happy
wanna
that the
go
Giants
there?
are in our division, huh?
That's the only thing that's making him look good.
So I heard Philly signed actually signed Sweat back. Like, damn, I'm surprised.
No, they didn't.
No,
he
they
did.
didn't.
Arizona.
Oh,
With
they haven't?
Arizona.
Arizona's got him.
Okay.
Yeah, he signed a
Arizona.
4 years, 76 or something like that.
Oh, he got paid.
He got 4
Yeah, that
years,
was straight.
76.4 million.
Oh, 0.4 off. Okay.
So not the Cowboys. Wow.
Nope, wasn't the
Charvarius
Cowboys.
Ward, $20 million
Yeah, I missed out on that
signing
one.
bonus. Fuck.
Should have picked him up.
Jesus.
Yes, I think Oscar. I think Murphy is still available.
Did Reddick go to the Buccaneers? Did I hear that? Did I
Yeah,
see that?
Reddick went to the Buccaneers.
Good for them on that one.
When's Washington?
That's a team that silently makes moves.
Yes, indeed.
Glow Nation is reporting that the Jones family are vacationing in the Bahamas.
I'm telling you.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing: is I'm okay with it if you're allowing Will McClay to do the shit.
Oh.
You know, let Will McClay go and do
Well,
it.
that ain't happening. You probably do it through
Yeah,
Vinny, right
have
now,
to micromanage. We got to see what you're going to do at the end.
Vinny, right now, the Eagles stand to get a 3, a 4, and a 6, I believe, next year.
Well, we'll see what day 2 brings. You know, we'll see what day 2 brings. I'll be working. Steve, Vinny's Aaron Rodgers signed with the Steelers.
I don't know that that's come yet.
Are you
serious? Be interesting. I don't know if that's great for them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I would say, he hasn't looked the same the past couple of years. Like I've always been on that more, you know, until he shows me that he can't. But now he's shown me that he can't.
Guys, enjoy your evening, okay?
All right,
Take
buddy.
care.
Take care, Yasin.
I'll talk to you, Yasin.
Thank you.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it will be a 3, a 4, and a 6 for the Eagles next year. With us losing Jordan to that big contract, I think we might get a 4th for him.
The 4th or 5th.
4th or 5th.
Yeah, he could be 4th. It's a good chance.
I think the size of the contract is what would push it to a 4th rounder next year.
Yeah, you're kind of paying him more where he's going to be definitely in that starting rotation.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting when I saw that Sam Darnold had signed with Seattle. I was like, okay, this is interesting. Definitely some switching around.
I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect it either. I was like, okay.
Jonathan Allen visiting the
Vikings,
Vikings today.
Damn it. Look at that. Like he's visiting, like he not even on the phone. He's going there.
Yeah, he's going there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Josh Palmer.
Good Momo. We just saw it, brother.
Josh Palmer. 3-year, $36 million contract, 18 guaranteed.
Rough.
Ooh.
Rough one. Cup didn't sign with the Patriots. No, because he's not released. He's still part of
he hasn't been released yet. Yeah.
He's with the Rams. Yeah. If anything, they got 3 receivers now. 3 really crazy receivers.
They might end up keeping him.
Yeah, I mean, you think about that. You got to line up. You got Adams, Cup, and Nakua. Like this.
No, cool.
Hey, Gus James is going to be available now.
Yay.
If anybody wants him.
Who?
Gus James. He was a running back with the Chargers. A nobody.
Didn't run much.
Nope, he didn't. Damn, Bill's got a good wide receiver then. I didn't know Palmer was a free agent. Take care, Coyote.
See you, Coyote.
Bye, Coyote.
Like I said, I'm going to get out of here at the top of the hour. Who's getting out? He's getting cut 28 mil. Yeah, Vinny, I think so, but it hasn't happened yet. So
it'll happen. Watch, it's going to happen.
I mean, why wouldn't you do it already? They're just trying to hold out for as long as you can to get a damn pick. Is what they're doing.
Yeah. As teams lose out on some of these guys, maybe they'll get desperate.
Yep.
Well, it's better than telling them these, hey, trade, and then a week later you go ahead and release them. I mean, you might as well sit on that.
Yeah, definitely.
Get something out of it.
Yeah.
Boy, these 7th round picks are being traded like they're hot potatoes.
Really?
Yeah. Just saw that the Saints traded a 7th round pick to the Patriots.
Texans signing Darrell Taylor, Bears defensive end. Well,
hey, anywhere from Cleveland?
Other than they just traded.
Well, they extended Garrett.
Oh yeah, they extended him.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Well, didn't they get a quarterback?
They got Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Oh, Pickett went over there, huh?
Yeah,
yeah.
Traded.
They just traded. They just flip-flopped backup
yeah.
quarterbacks. Along with a 5th rounder.
Dude.
Who signed the 49ers cornerback?
Travarius Ward, supposedly the Colts did.
The Colts, yeah.
Yeah, it just came across my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Colts are secretly rebuilding.
But why would they go after Ward then? I don't understand. Even teams that are rebuilding are fucking spending more than us.
Because they got that rookie quarterback contract. That's why.
Oh, that's right.
Bears signed Grady Jarrett. That was quick.
Yeah, he wasn't free very long.
Jesus.
You gotta remember something. You gotta remember some of these trades were pre-planned. Under the table before.
Yeah. What? The tampering was.
Yeah, no tampering. Nah, not ever.
What? We're
me?
just. I'm just buying a newspaper here. You're just buying whatever there.
Patriots spent $71.5 million today.
Wow.
Buccaneers
and they still gonna suck.
70.6.
And they still gonna suck. Let's be real.
Yeah, at least they'll be competitive.
Really? Really? You saw those moves and we're like, woo, look at that. Patriots competitive team.
Meanwhile, the Jones boys.
Yeah. At least they got a defensive tackle. I think that was a good move for them.
Well, you know what, everybody? I think I'm gonna roll. I got somebody coming over to.
Yeah, go.
He's gonna give me. I'm getting some work done. He's gonna give me an estimate. So.
Let's say.
Sounds good.
Where are you going with that one?
I think I'm gonna. Raiders bring back running back Malcolm Kuntz. Let's
see. This is where it starts.
Yeah. So anyway, Chargers retain Brady Bozeman, multi-year contract, center.
Damn.
So again, stay tuned, everybody. Who knows? If something big happens, I'll hop on later. But hit the like on the way out. I appreciate everybody. Brian, you're right. This team not worth the time. Oscar, I didn't say that, brother. I'm a fan forever. You know that. But anyway, all right, guys. You have anything to say before we get out of this and pop the sickle stand?
Giants.
You got to 100 likes.
I do this. I go.
Giants, wake up.
Do something, Cowboys.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I will talk to everybody back to work tomorrow. And, if something happens, I'll do something. But not totally surprising. There's still a lot of pieces out there, but very frustrating. So with that being said, I am out. I will talk to everybody later. And later.
Right.
See you.
Hey,
Take care,
guys.
Brian.
See you guys.